Hmm. I don't, yeah, what a bad girl. Yeah. I don't know if it's for the song or not, but don't matter. I'll just get rid of that one and, you know, put up another one. Let's see. What does it say? Huh. Didn't tell me that anybody struck me, or it didn't tell me that it was a copyright. That's weird. That's okay. I'll just change the thumbnail over to this one because, I mean, don't you? Let's see. Let me bring it up here. Present, share screen, Windows.
Look upon your face. You think I'd break me? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. Remember that song? She ain't gonna break us. We ain't gonna lay down. Ain't nothing like that going on here.
Yeah, probably because of the picture in there.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. There's the link.
You know what? She can go kiss my ass.
Yeah, she kiss my ass too. And then we'll have to get some bleach after that.
I mean, hey, surviving the narcissist. And
That's right.
hey, I didn't even make that sign. I found it.
There
So
you go.
people should use glue sticks instead of chapsticks. Isn't it chapstick season somewhere?
Yeah, put some Gorilla Glue in your chapstick, Merb. You could really use it. And the flying monkeys just
Maybe it'll.
clip their wings like parakeets so they can't fly all over.
Someone has too. You're right. Someone has too much time on their hands, man.
She's afraid of the truth. She's repellent to it, like the witch in the Wizard of Oz at the water with Merb. The witch and the truth will kill her. Ah! No! Look what you did to me!
She's lucky I don't decorate my house for Halloween, or I'd be having the witch with the house. I'd be having the witch with the feet, the feet hanging out under it.
Yeah, the feet sticking out from the bottom. I know, she is jealous. She can't be genuinely happy for people. Hey, Jenny. Hey,
Hi,
Anna, Debbie.
Pussycat. Hi, Anna. Hi, Debbie.
Hello, everybody.
Debbie, you didn't miss much.
I love Pussycat's comment. Jealous. Sorry. I got the 44 double D. She had flapjacks. That's a good one. Flapjacks.
Merv, what you jealous of?
Everything. No personality, no joy, no real friends, no real life.
I mean, crap.
Oh, you didn't miss nothing. It was just some petty Betty move.
Yeah.
We're right back. We're like a boomerang. We come right back at you.
Hey, I brought it right back up.
That's it. You go, Florida, go, girl. Because we're a
Hi,
bunch of good,
Patty.
happy people.
You know what? I want to see her.
Hey, Nana, Valerie.
She needs to interview Gypsy for her book, for her books. Okay. Could
Oh,
you
can
imagine
you?
them two on the screen together?
Yeah, Gypsy will put her right in her place.
Oh, I know she would. That's why she.
Merv will be shaking in her limelight there, where
She
she's
doesn't
got
have enough
herself
balls to
bleached
do it.
out. Nope, nope, nope.
Gypsy's supposedly writing a book.
And Merv doesn't
Okay.
have the spine to approach
Jesus,
her.
and like I said, since Merv's doing all these,
Ooh, Pussycat said she is in lust of Gypsy. It wouldn't surprise me because Merv might even want to be Gypsy. You know, she's so obsessed with her. It's not normal.
I think she just pissed off because Gypsy thought of it first. Allegedly, anyway.
What's this uh about taking a camera? Huh.
What?
Sarah and JC Ray talking about a camera. Truly about coveting it. She coveted it being a photographer. I don't know. I'm just, well, she covets everything. I don't know if she'd want to
Well,
wear her
Merv
skin.
well, at one time, Merv thought she was a photographer. That's
Uh,
why she has all them.
well, if you ever listen to her interview, she thinks she's a lot of things. Oh, Sarah says she's just like Gypsy. Thinks she has stalkers. She wishes. Doesn't she realize if her alleged stalkers wanted to get a hold of any of her guests, they could do it after they're done? She's sick. I know. It's so ludicrous because it doesn't make sense, but she puts it out there. There was something with mom. I don't know what that is, Valerie. What are you talking about, Valerie? What you talking about?
Like I said, if she strikes me, I'll go back at her because I mean it's not like she don't know me.
Yeah, really. Can you imagine if she did try? I don't
Like,
even think she would try to
if
interview
she does, she
Gibson.
better damn well hope there's nothing in those tomato cans in that restaurant.
Oh, JC Ray had asked Sarah about Jodi Arias and about her leaving the camera behind at the crime scene. Oh, Gypsy's mom. Okay. Had issues, and Merv doesn't get it. No, Merv thinks that her mom is this wonderful mom who provided this amazing life for Gypsy and gave her all these things that other kids don't get to have. Because I'm sure all children want to have their head shaved, told they can't walk, and be pushed around in a wheelchair. I'm sure that's their big dream. And not play with friends and have normal. Nah, not. I mean, how scary is it that Merv thinks that's wonderful? Tells you a lot about Merv, don't it? And the way she thinks.
Like I said, the only reason they didn't get caught sooner is because of Katrina.
Right, with the
Because
record.
when Katrina came through, it hit that hospital in Louisiana, and it wiped out all the medical records through there.
Right.
I
And
mean, and then there would have been proof for all of this shit that Merb says there isn't, which no, there isn't because Katrina hit.
right. And the fact is, when that happened, just like you could like Merv's trying to say, there's no proof of it. Well, like Florida says, it's because of Katrina. So there's no proof that it didn't not happen either. You can't say that either. I know what I just said didn't come out.
Pussycat, I don't think it affects her. Pussycat, I think it affects her life more than what anybody knows. I mean, look, I told y'all We live rent free in that woman's head. She was so concerned about her supposed haters and her supposed stalkers. That's all she talked about in New York. She couldn't enjoy New York.
That's a great point. She wasn't in New York saying, wow, look at this, or oh, we're doing this and we're having a great time. The whole time, it was like mumbling and ranting just about the haters. That's it. She was so hyper focused on the haters. Did you ever hear her say, oh, look at this, and we're doing this, and we're doing that, and we're having a great time, and I thought I'd share this with everybody? Nope. It's right. She was hyper focused on the haters, proving herself to the haters. Like, first of all, why are you trying to prove anything to anybody? That's unhealthy right there.
Somebody had asked somebody asked a question before we got that in the other channel. No, I did. Actually, my she shed stood up very well. Nothing happened to it during the hurricane.
You kidding? That she shed is as tough as Florida.
Man, that she shed's built like a brick shit house.
Oh, Jenny said, gotta get back to grandkids. Love to all. I'm hiding in the bathroom to say hi. Okay, Jenny, enjoy.
Go enjoy them grandkids.
Yes, get all the love and hugs and kisses from your actual, real flesh and blood grandchildren.
You have grandkids, not grandpuppies.
Yeah, but people around her thought she was crazy and they were right. You know,
I
you almost could feel sorry for her, except for the fact she's hateful and hurtful to people. And someone's joy is her misery, and she wants everybody to be as miserable as she is.
Oh, Sarah, I did. That was the other. That was the lawnmower shed, and that's the one that has my extra set of wheels in for the swing shot. It just totally blew that sucker apart.
Sarah, wait, I'm sorry, not Sarah. Oh, wait a minute.
Valerie, the babies.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, the babies, the babies.
Gorgeous babies.
Believe it or not, Coco climbed under the bed.
Oh,
She shimmied under the bed.
she gets stuck.
No.
Okay.
She latched onto a cardboard box that I keep our our gauze and band-aids and all the medical stuff in.
Uh-oh.
First aid stuff.
Yeah.
She latched onto that sucker and she shimmied back out under the bed.
The little stinker.
With it.
Oh my God, she's like a little toddler.
I mean,
oh no, Valerie, she's fine. She just took something from under the bed and got into something she shouldn't have, but nothing happened to her, right, Florida?
yeah. Besides getting her butt spanked, oh, she's perfect.
Yeah.
And I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. Like I said, it just the other shed is what I keep my mower in, and like I said, I have an extra set of wheels for the slingshot.
It's like your outdoor stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have 2 sheds. One is a small shed, it holds like a lawnmower and, like you're saying, outdoor stuff. And our other shed has other stuff. And actually, my dad bought me that other shed. It is like a toddler. She's like a little nosy, rosy toddler. Sticking her nose where it's like, no, that's not for you.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it. She shimmied under the bed. And the big cardboard boxes that you get at Dollar General at Christmas that has the Velcro lids on them.
Oh my God. Yeah. Like people will use them to store clothes or Christmas decorations like
Or,
that.
or they send presents in them because got a they're already decorative with Christmas patterns.
Uh-huh.
That's the
Wow.
box. That is the box, the large box.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good size box. She got good teeth. Aw, she's a nosy baby.
Yeah, she doing the shimmy.
Well, you know what that tells you? She's very clever and she's quite the thinker that she was able to get under there and get at it and take it out of there. So she's a very clever one,
Mm-hmm.
which you got to give her kudos for that. Even though it's a no, 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 she's still very clever, baby.
She's over here whining to herself in the sliding glass door.
Oh, oh no, she didn't get stuck. I
No,
asked if
Irene
she
thought
got
she got
stuck.
stuck.
Yeah, I asked, but she shimmied back out with the box.
Mhm. Yep. She's a stinker and a half, I'll tell you.
And there's nothing in there that she would have got hurt. It's just like Florida said. It was like, you know, um, like first aid supply stuff and not like that kind of first aid stuff. Bandages, things like that,
Yeah.
gauze, dry stuff. That's all. Yeah, no, sorry, Valerie, for the confusion. I asked if she got stuck because they're like little baby giraffes. They're such big dogs. But she was a clever cookie and shimmied right back out with the box. That's pretty
Hmm.
good. And it says, "Oh, Coco, doing the shimmy with a bunch of hearts."
Has anybody seen?
Oh, wait, Casey Ray says she was looking for a new pig.
She probably. Oh, you know what? She probably looking for that pig because I forgot to throw it out.
Oh, oh my gosh, that could be it. Valerie says right now my dog loves to get in garbage. You know what, Valerie? We bought one of those shorter garbage cans and we put it under our kitchen sink because our dog used to like to do that and that fixed that.
The only trash Coco will get into is the bathroom trash.
No, go go. Eeky,
So
eeky.
let's say it goes in the bathtub.
Yeah, there
Now
you
the
go.
trash can sits in the bathtub.
Out of sight, out of mind, right, Florida?
So, did anybody see what was the latest that was Jimmy's fault?
I saw one thing that was, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry kind of thing where she's doing some kind of review for some iced coffee and the bag was open. She spent more time bitching about Jimmy having opened the bag than
That's
the
the
actual review.
one.
And her reviews suck. I,
That's
I,
the one.
I said, Kenny, if you didn't know who Merv was and you've seen this, is there anything about this that would make you want to buy the product? And Kenny's like, no, I'm bored. It's stupid. It is. It's stupid.
I mean,
Oh, that is good.
it is
Don't eat.
ridiculous. She is reviewing a product. Okay, you guys got to see this.
Yeah, you'll see it. It's self-explanatory.
You got to. I mean, this is totally. It's Jimmy's fault. Totally Jimmy's fault.
But the review
Everybody
sucks.
else's. Always Jimmy's fault.
It's a suck-ass review.
I'm here. It's Carolyn from Mommy Ramblings. I'm here with something from Fresh Roasted Coffee LLC. They were kind enough to send this to me to try out their cold brew coffee that you can make really easily in a really fun and easy way. My husband already tried this. He didn't know that it was sent to me to review. So you can see he ripped open the package and he tried it. And I didn't get to film it, so I'm going to do it again. It was great. It's my husband's handiwork. So what you do here, this is a medium roast, mild body. And the Instructions could not be simpler. First, you're going to place 2 filter packs in a sealable container. I'm going to use my classic Tupperware. Love it. Fill the container with 4 cups. I've already done that. Filtered water. We have good well water that goes 650 feet down into rock, into the mountains of upstate New York. It's the best water. And
The
it is
best.
through a filter. So you use whatever water that you use to drink, okay?
Oh, thanks. We can use whatever water. Isn't that great? Who is this person?
Who?
I don't know. Asking Florida, Gray, is your name Kathy? And hello or miss me? Shocked to death. Oh, oh my
No,
God, I know who it is. It's that sexy cowboy guy.
no, my name isn't Kathy. Yes, we missed you.
Get your hiney up here. If you want. If you want. I'm just teasing. But
I'm
you're
not
more
hunch-
than welcome.
I'm not hunchback tonight, okay? Not a hunchback. Hi, Davida. But see, like I said, it's Jimmy's fault.
I mean, who talks like that about their husband? Wouldn't it have been a great idea to say, oh my gosh, I got this product to review. Look at this. My husband opened it and he said it was great and I want to share it with you. Wouldn't that be much nicer? And use it to say how good it is instead of putting your husband down?
Yeah, I mean, gloom and doom. Like, he didn't know I got it to review. Beth, he's going to come back. If we're going to be on for a while, he can't do it right now. But, it's like, he didn't know. And, it's his fault that he opened it and he tried it. And
Look
but
at his
I didn't
handiwork.
get to film it. And, but it's
Yeah,
all
sure.
his fault.
Yeah. In other words, Merv speak, bitch, 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 moan, 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 moan. That's Merv speak.
I mean, who gives a rat's? And of all things,
Hi, prickly pear.
I remember having who still has that Tupperware container that is 50 years old.
You bet you're shocked. You know what? That is a very old container. I used to sell
He still
Tupperware back.
has one.
I used to sell Tupperware back in the 90s. The 90s. That was not even a color then. That's like what, 70s? 60s,
Yes.
70s? Hey, Davida.
I mean, I can understand people that had them. They used the hell out of them
Oh,
because
yeah.
because you pushed on it and it took the air out of them. Who
Yeah.
has one that still really works?
Really?
I mean,
I have some old Tupperware, but at least it was mine.
and that sucker looks brand new.
Mm-hmm. Right? It wouldn't look like that if it was her favorite.
Wasn't it gold? And gold was the original, but then the orange came in second, Beth.
Wasn't it gold and green, like an olive color in the original colors? I mean, I remember in the 80s, orange, a yellowish color, and brown were popular. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that, saying it burped. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I just threw out all my old Tupperware. Well, old Tupperware is, if you have old Tupperware and if it's in good shape and you don't want to use it because it's so old, it's great for storage. especially doing arts and crafts, because that's what I do. I even get it at the thrift store, and I use it for storage for arts and crafts.
Yeah, but I mean, she is still using that sucker for food or drinks.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, unless it's really like new condition, I wouldn't use plastic that long.
But
Yeah,
like I s-
olive green. That's like the 70s, isn't it, Florida?
mhm. Yeah, a little bit weird, don't we think?
Oh, yeah. What isn't weird about her? I mean, why would she have to make such a big fuss about Jimmy getting into that and ripping it open? Wouldn't you, instead of bashing your husband in a review, why not say, look at this? It is so good. My husband couldn't wait. And you know what? He loved it. And I'm going to share it with you because it's that delicious.
But
I'm going to be
but
positive.
that's
It'll be in the next auction, Carol Clark said.
that's not even true. Because let me go back to it. I wasn't gonna, but I'll do it.
Not that we give a shit about Jimmy, it's the principle of the thing. Like
Like I said, I
it's just
wasn't
so
going
rude.
to, but okay, she sits there and makes all this shit. All
And
right.
it's and you know what? Who would buy it based on that review? That review sucked. Plain English. It sucked.
Okay, now watch. Okay, hold on. She's got it all made.
Yeah, right,
Now,
Anna?
you tell me just how much of an honest taste you're going to get of this coffee
Show
when
them
she's
what the coffee looks like at the
when
end.
she's done with it.
Well,
Watch.
Oh my God, that lid. I haven't seen that.
so I'm going to say that's good. It smells
I bet it
really good.
smells.
But I've got to add 3 more cups of cold water. I'll lighten mine up a little bit more because I like
Can't
it
even pour.
on the lighter side. I'm gonna add some half and half.
Now, cover your ears. Isn't that lovely? Oh my God, it looks like bile.
Yum.
Yum. She's drinking throw up.
Super good.
But look,
Really good. I like it. It's the perfect
did you see that?
What?
blend for me.
Okay, see how much is in the glass?
Uh-huh.
Watch.
Oh. The same. It's the same amount. Ah, good catch.
That's after. That's before.
Yeah, there's nothing gone.
So, but she's going to sit here and tell you, that it's good coffee. It don't even look like coffee. It looks like tea.
I don't even think it looked. Oh, I like the Wonder Woman glass. I honestly don't think she deserves the Wonder Woman glass, but that to me looks like bile.
But what I'm saying is, coffee should be iced coffee should be a darker coffee. That looks more like
Mhm.
iced tea being poured in there.
I know, and then when she puts the milk in, it really looks gross. Right, right. I've had iced coffee. It don't look like that.
Yeah, she drinks iced coffee because she's got it at McDonald's before. Mhm.
I don't know. Does she drink hot coffee too? Yeah, with the Wonder Woman glass, you gotta wonder what the real world is. Bile. It does look like bile. You ever see like when a dog or cat hock up their food and that liquid that comes with that hairball or whatever? That's what it looks like.
No, actually, Pussycat, you're right. She doesn't, because in the one that they're driving,
But
and that
it's
guy
fine.
backs into him, and she says he slammed into him. Then she was going to show you her iced coffee in the in the cup that they bought.
Hmm.
That doesn't prove it.
Hey, Debbie doll.
So yeah,
Listen, I'm a coffee drinker and I like my coffee strong. And let me tell you, that is not coffee. That's piss water with bile in it or something. And do you notice at the end where she has a discount card, right? Where she
she
mentions a
put the
discount?
discount code up because if you order under her, they'll get
Well, if it's under her, how come there's no mention of her channel name or anything?
because
Whenever
you
I
put
see,
the code in that's on her thing.
so
That's
she does have a code for it,
yeah.
but does the code have her name anywhere?
No,
Well, because let me tell you, I'm not saying this as a fact. So let me be clear. It's just my thinking, okay? I was wondering, because this is just my opinion, not a fact. When I've seen channels, like for example, I watch crochet channels and they
ask Aunt
will have
Patty.
some kind of thing for their name. And when you put their name with the code, you get a discount. And
I
I'm
don't know. Ask
thinking,
Nana Patty.
yeah, Nana, because I'm wondering that says that code is hers and hers only. The company knows who it is. Because you know what? What's the name of that coffee, Florida?
What on that channel?
Yeah, Merv's the one she did that review. What's the name of the coffee?
God, you make me look so much.
Yes, please. And you're so wonderful. Hey, honey, I want you to look something up for me.
Let's see.
I want you to look something up for me, please. When you get a moment, okay? Because I want Kenny to look up the coffee and see if that code is offered on the website or not. Because
Uh,
she's been like doing a review and I want to see if that really is her code or not. And if it is her code, I will say so. If it's not, I'll say that too.
it says
Right, Nana Patty? That's what I thought. She said it usually has someone's name attached to the code.
it's frostbite.
Well, all right. Where's your phone? Oh, I see it. I'm going to use your phone, honey. I'm going to use his phone and look that up
Frostbite.
and see. Frostbite, okay. So I'm here. I'm just going to go look something up. But I'm here. Frostbite ice
Okay,
coffee.
at freshroastedcoffee.com.
Frostbite at fresh
It
roasted.
says at
Right.
freshroastedcoffee.com.
uh,
Actually, she don't have a code on here. To be honest,
Because I'm like, did she buy this herself and pretending like she's doing reviews? Save 20% on your first auto delivery. Learn more. Unlock 20% off your order.
that's what it says.
So I don't see anything tying it directly to her. And Nana Patty says, now Nana Patty's not saying it's 100%. She says it usually has someone's name attached to the code. And I didn't see that with her. Okay, I looked it up. Unlock 20% off your first order. And also you can get 20% off on your first auto delivery. And this has nothing absolutely to do with Merbich.
Well,
I'm
hers is
looking.
up. I'm showing hers now, and
And the code,
it doesn't have a code or nothing on it.
well, the code to get 20% off is dark cup in one word. DARKCUP. One word. That's the code to get 20% off. Dark cup, one word. Because I'm like, wait a minute, this review sucks. There's no name. Is she doing like what was that guy's name that she pretended she was talking to and he wasn't talking to her? Is she pulling one of them?
Well, like I said, this one doesn't show any code for her. That's the only thing it says. But she says it's a review.
Debbie Johnson said Merv told the woman she interviewed she had subs from all over the world and she had like 4 people watching. Well, she could have subs, but are they active? And the fact that people watch from all over the world, okay, what does that mean? It's YouTube. There's people tuning in from all over the world on just about every channel. So what's their point?
Yeah, but she only had 4 watching.
Yeah, no, I get that. But you also, the fact that people watch from different parts of the world, it's YouTube. That's normal. It's nothing special. And you only had 4 watching. So,
Hey, I got a better one yet. How do you
Brian
feed
Enton,
how
thank
do
you,
you feed
Nanny.
4 people out of this thing? Okay?
How do you what?
How do you feed 4 people out of this thing?
Yeah, what the hell was that thing? I
Okay?
don't know.
I mean, she's got 2 growing boys, all right?
God, that leaves you out of house and home because they're teenagers. All teenagers do that.
Okay, like I said, she got 2 growing kids. So how do you feed 4 people out of this thing?
Yeah,
Is what
right
I
there.
would love to know. All right?
Yeah, Anna, there you go. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hi.
You see it?
What is that? What is it? I don't even
Listen,
know what it
The
is.
first sous vide meal. We're having baby back ribs, cornbread, and green beans. Yum. Our first sous vide meal. We're having baby back ribs, cornbread, and green beans. Yum.
And what is the noise? You hear that noise with it?
that's it.
Tells you absolutely another suck ass review.
But what I'm saying is that is
Then the Patty's saying it's an air fryer. But we don't know anything about the air fryer. She doesn't show you anything. How much food fits in there, how big it is, nothing. She's
let's
just
see.
telling you what allegedly they're gonna allegedly eat for dinner and yum. Well, if you made it, Merv, oh no. No, she doesn't show anything. And you hear that humming noise? Brrrr. Like, well, yeah, that's what I want. I want to set something that's gonna vibrate off my countertop. I don't think so. What the heck was that noise, Florida? Did you hear it? Hey, Lori,
That is it. That's
my
it
mom.
is a sous vide kitchen robot.
Well, it sounds broken. My mom has an air fryer. Okay, just to be clear, everybody, my mother and father have passed on, but Kenny's mom is a doll, and I'm so blessed to have her. And I call her mom, and she has an air fryer. You don't hear anything, not a peep. Yeah, rock tumbler. She's tumbling rocks in there. A sous vide cooks the food that is placed in a plastic bag and is in water. Oh, you mean like everything they sell and
Look at
like
this.
the vegetables. What do they call those
Oh,
vegetables?
look at this. This
Vegetables in a bag.
who
What do
wants
you
to
put
eat
in
out
a
of
bag?
this?
Steam in a bag. You need a whole oven for steam in a bag, Merv.
Look at this. Who wants this?
The kitchen robot is at Nightbot. Good one, Alicia. Is that what it is?
Yes.
It's a steam in a bag that makes
Yes.
all the noise.
Yes. Well, look,
How,
there's the bags.
how stupid is that? And you have to buy special bags that'll fit it.
Yes.
What kind of meat comes in a bag like that? No, thank you.
Meet Sous Vide 3.0 Plus, the latest all-in-one kitchen robot, now with air fry. Designed to cook for your whole family while you're at work, at the gym, or just relaxing at home. With sous vide's revolutionary technology, your ingredients stay refrigerated until it's time to start cooking. Simply load the ingredients, scan the recipe card, and sous vide does the rest. Sous vide is as flexible as your lifestyle. Schedule your meal ahead or cook when you're home for a delicious dinner in less than 25 minutes. Cook your own ingredients or our chef-crafted sous vide meals. And with over 15 ways of cooking, sous vide will bake.
That's the dumbest thing I ever saw. You have to buy their food. Oh, God.
You
You
can
know
buy your
what?
own. You can buy your own, but no, thank you. I'll keep my air fryer.
You know what? We have an air fryer, we have an Instapot, we have a crock pot, we have a microwave oven. Why do I need a thing that's gonna cook steam in a bag? That you can do that with your microwave, and it doesn't even make all that noise.
That thing sounded like it was going to rattle off the counter.
That's what I said. I said, why would I want to buy something that takes up all the space just to have it shake and rattle and roll and go brrr, boom, right up to the floor? You know what? That's good for uh, a single guy who ain't got time, and he can just pop it in. He could do the same thing with a microwave, you know, and get more use out of it. It's a waste of money. Right, Barb? Hi, Barb. You can cook faster in an air fryer.
Shit, I
She
can cook
could,
pizza in 12 minutes.
you know, she couldn't cook if somebody cooked it for her, and all she had to do is reheat it in the microwave. That woman cannot cook. Hey,
You know,
Wendy said she used pre-made cornbread. Is that normal? It's so easy to make. Even Canadians make our own. Yeah, or you can buy a box from Jeff. That cornbread's delicious. You know that little blue box?
yeah, Valerie, that
And
would
you
be
mix.
good for college kids.
Yeah,
That's short on space.
exactly. Hey, Tammy, not
As
some
long as,
grown-ass woman. And
as long
yeah,
as they're not trying to study, and that little rattle might drive you to
yeah,
green.
exactly. It's like, well, let me put it on and I'll go take a shower so I don't hear all that noise. I don't want Nightbot to boss my kitchen. Oh, well, it's like in a little box and you mix it and you make it with like
Yeah, but she
they,
said they don't think they sell it in Canada.
yeah, but it's good. It's good because it's almost, it's like fresh cornbread because you got to make it, right? It's good. I like it. Let's be honest, it was free. Well, you see, that's what I was saying about that stupid coffee thing she did. Like, was it really a review for someone? Because
I mean,
that coupon code is not there. It's on the website. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just skeptical. That's what I'm saying.
$429 for that sucker.
There's something that your microwave can do and a hell of a lot quieter. And
Ah,
that's all you can do with it. It ain't versatile. It's stupidity. Man, you know what? Let's just
sounded
sell
like
her the
the
Brooklyn Bridge.
sounded like the pans were rattling inside.
Didn't it? It's like it was gonna break and just fall apart and make a mess, and the bags were gonna pop open. Food was gonna go flying.
Yeah,
I
but
said,
Anna, there's a problem with that.
with what?
She says, "Good Lord, you can buy a whole oven for $429." We
Yeah.
already, but we already know that woman can't cook in a skillet because she killed that salmon.
Oh my
That
gosh.
shit you could have sucked through a straw by the time
That
she
was
got done cooking salmon and butter.
that looked disgusting. I've never seen drowned fish. It's like, you know, it's already dead. And now she's gonna drown it in butter. It's like, please, I'm gonna throw up. It looked like mush.
You guys gotta, you guys gotta kind of excuse me because after that storm, I got
Hey,
cold. So
oh, I'm
got a
sorry to
cough.
hear that. Hey, Snow Lion, I like Jif peanut butter too. But the Jif I was talking about was cornbread mix in a little box, and then you put fresh egg and stuff and make it up.
I will say this because I know a lot of you watch Randy and Wendy,
Hmm.
and I know they're covering the Sarah Boone trial.
Yeah.
Okay. Them bag lunches are disgusting. They are
Oh,
made,
for the court?
they are made 50 at a time.
Like Merv.
You have to keep 50 in the cooler at all times.
Hey, that's the job that Merv can get, making those bag lunches.
Okay. So you have, like I said, you have to keep 50 at a time. And as you, like I said, it's first in, first out. So, I
Hmm.
mean, if somebody hadn't, if 50 people hadn't gone to court before her, they could sit in there for 2 weeks. And then okay?
Snowline says, I'm home from the hospital this afternoon. Wonderful, wonderful, Snow Lion. How are you
Because
feeling?
the reason, Valerie, the reason they keep 50 in there is, let's say somebody would come in like in the middle of the night in jail, and they want to get them something to eat because they hadn't eaten. They would come into the kitchen and grab them a bag meal. So there's always 50 made.
Oh, cornbread's delicious.
So, like I said, and then once you get down to so many, you remake 50 more. So
That makes sense because it's like a revolving door there,
it
right?
is. It really is.
You never
So,
know when they're going to bring somebody. And
yep.
well, welcome home, Snow Lion. That's right.
Actually, no. You are supposed to get like a little container of milk, like you do at school. A little juice container, like you would get at school. We always had fresh fruit, either an apple or an orange in them, and 2 peanut butter sandwiches in each bag lunch.
Well, excuse me 1 second, Florida. Well, Snow Lion, your head still hurts? She said, my head hurts like a bastard. We don't know whether the surgery was successful or not. We have to wait for a while. But we will be praying for you, Snow Lion.
Yes, we will, because she had her brain surgery
Yeah, and I hope that your head stops hurting soon.
very soon.
That's awful to have a headache. You know, I'm not the greatest cook, but I don't pretend to be. So it doesn't matter if you cook or you only know some things or you can't cook. We're not pretending to be something we're not, you know? Where, hey, I have the best water in New Jersey. You know, it's wonderful. So I don't need bottled water. It's like, please, it's water. You
You know,
know, the best water I ever had was in Indiana from a little natural well that came out, and we used to drink that. That was so good, you know. But seriously, come on.
I mean, that
You gotta even brag about water. Like, get a grip, get a
gotta brag
really
how
good grip.
well is.
Who brags about water? Right? Isn't that bizarre?
Well,
You
and she
could say
talks
you
about,
have nice water. That's fine. But she makes a big thing of it. It's like, one of her mine's better than yours attitude. That's the point, you know?
and she talks about, and the water's filtered. Yeah, it's filtered in the refrigerator too.
It's so
Boy,
ridiculous. But I mean, my goodness. Um, I
but
don't see anything about those reviews that would make anybody wanna get it. It's boring, it's stupid, her tone of voice is juvenile. You can't even take it serious. Much love to you too, Snow Lion, and we will be praying.
and see, they would get,
Hi, Earthbound.
like I said, for jail food, for jail breakfast. The reason she gets up at 2
In the
is most of
morning?
the people, yes,
Wow.
most of the people that have to go to court are woke up at 2. They are served breakfast between 4:30 and 5.
Wow.
Then they're put in the holding cell. Like down here, a lot of them are outside in a cage.
Okay, so the holding cell is where they sit until they're ready to go into the courtroom. Is that right?
And no, until the bus comes and picks them up
Oh, so
and
they're still at the
transports them.
actual jail.
Yes, until the
They're
bus
not.
picks them up for transport.
Oh, so they're not even. See, I thought sometimes, not always, but maybe sometimes they might be at the jailhouse in a jail cell and stay there during trial. But no.
No, they get
Oh,
transported back and forth. But like I said, then it's the same. It's the same routine coming back because they have to bring them in. They put them
wow.
in back in the holding cage, and then when the deputies have time, they come up, get them, and take them back to their
Wow.
cells. And they have to watch when they bring her back because of mealtime.
That's quite an ordeal for the officers of the court in the jail. What do you call the people who work at the jail?
Well, the ones that
What's
do
the proper
the ones that
names?
the ones that the
Correction
guards,
officers?
the guards,
The guards.
but the
What?
ones that do, they have certain people that only do transport. That's all they do
What
is transport.
are
Is
they
the
all lawmen?
huh?
Is everybody that works at a jail that does the things you just mentioned, are they all considered lawmen? Lawmen.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Then if you don't mind, I'll lump them together.
Yes, they're
Okay.
correctional officers. They are. Yes, they are.
So I'm just gonna lump them together to make it easier for me. Um, but that's quite a lot of work they do, and it's quite involved. Because I would imagine moving somebody frequently like that is more risky
Yeah,
and
and so
dangerous,
when
right?
they bring them back, they put them back in the holding cells, and then when
Is that more risky for
the
them like
female
that?
out of the female barracks will come get her and take her back.
Uh-huh.
But they also have to watch out that they will not bring them back at mealtime
Okay, and why is that?
because everybody is basically in position to serve meals. So many guards have to be on the floor, so many guards have to be in the tower, so many guards have to be in the kitchen.
Oh, so it would be like
So
a
everybody has their
diversion.
place they have to be.
Right, it would be like a diversion, taking their attention off from what it needs to be on.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Pat. That's right. That's better. Law officers because of the women. Well,
Hmm.
when I
They
say
do.
that, I don't know. I think of that, me personally, when I think of lawmen, I'm so used to seeing women, I automatically see it as a generic term for people of the law. I don't think of it as literally men, but not everybody will think that way. So, yeah, law officers is good. Is that more
Well,
dangerous at that time, right? Moving people
well,
like that?
well, it doesn't really depend on the county,
Uh-huh.
Alicia, because all meal times are the same. Like over in Tampa, the only difference in Tampa is one of their jails cooks, one of their jails don't. They have two.
Oh,
One
so
cooks, one don't. So the one cooks for the other one. So that takes even more time because they have to cook for the second one, transport the food to that jail, and then have them people pass it out.
Mm,
Like I said, so, and for the most part, it's basically all the same food.
yeah. Well, I know they're shackled, Sarah, but I would imagine, being that they left the jail, that upon re-entering the jail, wouldn't they have to search them and everything all over again, Florida? Do they search them all over again every day?
They would search her as soon as she changes clothes.
Right. Well, see, that's what I was thinking. Because I don't know. I always think that's like a
Yeah.
dangerous time. Because you don't know. People that just do terrible things.
They would
Oh,
search. They
Alicia,
would
what
search her and
happened?
all of her paperwork.
Oh, okay. It's a lot of work. Alicia said, I just had a terrible experience in Barcelona. What happened? Hi, Knitting. How are
I get
you?
it. I mean, it does. It takes a lot of work.
Oh, yeah. Plus paperwork, too. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Someone in the chat just said that with the paperwork.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, yeah, Beth. She's keeping track of shocked. She's like, I'm not gonna, I know what that cowboy's up to.
Mhm. But yeah, like I said, it's
Another reason for her to be jealous.
and we had a kid in juvenile. I swear I would have never done it, but he had everybody, deputies, everybody
And knitting.
that was so aggravated because he had such a special diet. I mean,
Oh,
it made absolutely no sense.
really? What the heck was that?
And he would not, it's been so long since I worked there, I can't remember it specifically.
Was it like
But
really unusual things or?
it was stupid, to be honest. It was like candy and cakes, and all the kid ate was junk food.
How is that a
All
special
he
diet?
ate. And we refused it. We refused to do it. So his mother went back in front of the judge
Wow.
because she said we were starving her kid.
Of what? Sugar coma? That
And
sounds crazy.
if the judge agreed to feed him that special diet, if she would buy it and bring it in. And I'll be
Oh,
damned if she didn't.
why would she want to feed her kid all that crap?
I mean, it was talk about chaos,
Wow.
okay? Because you have 50 other kids in there, and you get this one kid with this special junk food tray.
And they're probably all wanting it
Mm-hmm.
because that's such a treat. It sounds like he's eating treats, not food.
It's crazy. But like I said, the mother took them back in front of the judge, and he said if she paid for it and she brought it in, he could have it.
But it's so unhealthy. It's like, I'm amazed the judge did that.
Well, that's all she'd ever fed him.
But the kid could end up with so many health problems.
And their
Wow.
he is in Florida covering the Sarah Boone trial, the suitcase murder.
I know food is in prison isn't healthy either. It's not the best, but I mean, just eating sugar, he's gonna have no teeth, his whole chemistry is gonna be all thrown off.
Well, 90% of the food in prison and jail is full of starch.
That's not, yeah.
It's basically because you get lots of pasta,
And bread, right?
rice, and like 2 days a week you get oatmeal for breakfast.
It,
You
I hate
know,
oatmeal.
and a lot. Like I said, new. I mean, I know noodles are pasta, but like I said, then you get the macaroni and all that on it. It is full of starch.
Oh boy.
And I know down here to even get salt and pepper anymore,
Wow.
you have to order the packets on commissary.
Hmm.
They don't give it to you anymore free.
Wow. Pussycat was asking, what do we think about the Menendez brothers? Should they get out? I don't know. I actually would have to refresh my memory and dive into it because I don't know that they necessarily should get out, but it's hard to answer off the cuff like that. It's been a while, but they were abused and stuff. I mean, they like with sex SA, excuse me, SA, and that.
Well,
Somebody would have had to hurt something because believe me, people always hear something, even
well,
when
see,
you don't think so.
that's the thing, Irene. They're saying the family now are saying that um the when the father was back with one of the boys in the room, one of the rooms, you did not walk down that hallway.
Oh no, that's not
Okay.
right.
No one was allowed because he would race, okay,
Uh,
just havoc. And they're
was
saying
there SA?
yes,
Oh gosh.
okay. And now the extended they're sticking up for the boys because somebody actually came up and from the past and admitted that it was done to them.
You
They
know
did
what?
it to
I'm
them.
glad that they are revisiting this case and they have enough to show this. Then they should maybe get out and have parole and mental health therapy provided to them, you know? Because I mean, I don't think it's okay, but I think they also need to show like how they were trapped. You know what I'm saying? In the circumstance.
Only thing I would be concerned about now is I don't remember when they were sentenced.
Gosh, that was quite a long time ago.
I said I don't
Was it
remember
the
what
80s?
year,
Was it?
but
Can you Google when they were?
the thing with that is once you're institutionalized,
It changes you?
it changes you.
Okay. Oh my gosh. It said in the second trial, the judge prohibited the SA thing. Why? Why? I mean, how do you get to the truth if you
There
don't
was
put
no
forth
proof.
or
He said there wasn't enough proof.
but I think when people okay, if there wasn't enough proof then, and when people are speaking out now, I believe that. And I will tell you, because when I was younger and I was married to someone that was so abusive, and you think you're hiding it. Oh, 1989, Florida.
Yeah,
Kenny looked it up.
that
And
could be a problem
years
because
later, I was shocked to find out people heard it, people knew of it, and you're like, really? So it happens. It happens. They don't say it at the time, but they hear it, they know it.
like I said, that could be a problem because they have been in they have been institutionalized. They
Ah,
they have spent so long in there
yeah,
that
that's a long
everything
time.
they do is done by clockwork.
Okay.
You
So
know,
let's see.
it got to be up at this time. This has to be done by this time. You have
35 years for it.
shower. You know, you are constantly they're constantly watching their backs for, the fighting and the gang rivalries in there. Like I said, it would take a lot of therapy to get, if, yes, Sarah, like Shawshank Redemption, the old man that could come out and he could not deal with being free, he hung himself in that room. Yes.
Wow.
Because he could not adapt to it.
Maybe is there some kind of other institution that could be put in that has more freedom, but still be an institution?
No, I mean, if they do a new trial or they get released, they're going to be free. But like I said, it'll take years of therapy.
Well, because they're not used to, well, everything has changed
Well,
dramatically on top of all that.
look at everything that's changed since 1990.
Isn't that crazy that they even think like that? Like, it's almost like they're in a time warp, right?
Yep, they would be. They would be stuck back in 1990 and coming out to everything now.
Wow. But what's crazy is what a dilemma.
Well,
If you're
that's like
tortured an essay and they didn't have the proof then, and then the proof comes out later, it's like, why don't people, it's like I could see being hesitant to speak up, but if this goes on for a while, it should be looked into. And the family who knew at some point should have realized, well, okay, this isn't like we heard it once or twice and we're not sure. They should have done something then.
well, they both Alicia, I would say yes, they both did have they did have therapy in there, but that's therapy to get basically to be in the prison. They would need a lot of therapy to be in the
It would
outside.
be, it would
Because
kind of,
I knew a guy that did 3 years in the county because there was so much, he had so many court dates that when he went in, there was no, you know how you do your self checkout at the stores now?
mm-hmm.
And that he had not a clue.
Yeah,
Sarah, you know, and it was like outer space, just something reality.
like another planet, right? Everything is so dramatically, everything familiar is gone. Right? The way you're used to everything is all gone.
Yeah. I mean, figure you got it, your laundry's done a certain day, you get showers certain days, your meals are at a certain time,
Like, how would you be independent? Like,
your rec time is at a certain time. I mean, and you are so used to, depending on if you're in a pod or a cell. I mean, if you're in a pod, there's really no front. There's no front bars to them.
yeah.
They're just like spider rooms. That's a pod. But if you're in a cell, I mean, you would get used to that locking of that door all the time.
I mean that the cells are small. They might get overwhelmed just by normal space.
Yeah.
And Sarah, you're right. People don't always speak up. And I know it doesn't work that way. And to a certain degree, I get it because you don't want to make that kind of a mistake. But
Pussycat, they both got
there
married.
comes a point where if you're that close to it and it's more likely than not, it's better to speak up. Just like the one teacher there did try. But and imagine if other people, because remember the one teacher was a woman and she came there and within 2 weeks she spoke up and she couldn't stay there and she spoke up. Imagine if other people had the courage to do what this new woman did, and if somebody stood with her, it could have made a difference. But now you'll never know,
Well,
right?
true, Sarah. Back then, when that happened to boys, they called them gay, and
That's awful.
it's not true.
Yeah, they're shaming them.
Yes.
They're trying to control them, is what I think. That's not, because that's abuse is abuse. It's about control. It ain't about, you know, the S part, it's about control. Isn't that what they say? Oh, I'm so sorry, Snow Lion. One of her buddies at the cancer place has same surgeon and he's dying. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, and that's another thing, Florida, what Sarah's saying.
Yeah, Alicia, you can.
There's so many choices for
You're right.
everything. Oh no, Snow Lion. I think that's so awful that they would do that. Right? You know what? There are so many choices that even we get overwhelmed. Can you imagine? But also in prison, from what Florida is explaining and helping us to understand, if you think about what you're saying, so much is done for them. They just got to follow the routine. Right, Florida?
In jail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're told when to get up, when to
Yeah.
do this, when to do that. It's not like they have a lot of independence. They don't.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
I mean, at a certain point, if depending on where they're at, they could be in they could have jobs there.
Here's the
They
link,
make it
Lisa.
shit, but
Yes,
it's
it
just
is there.
that would give them a little more freedom.
But see, they're used to the prison and the way the prison works. When they come out into the world, it's going to be like she said, like another planet to them.
Yep.
Because even if they have a job, everything else remains familiar. The routines, everything. Imagine if everything that you know and you're familiar with, and it just flips. That's a lot for anybody to handle. Florida dropped the link.
She's up.
Oh,
She's up.
Oh,
hello.
hello.
Hi, Florida. Hi,
Hi.
Irene.
You're right, Sarah. I mean, and that would probably be the best thing for them is to be advocates outside. Because, I mean, I hate to say it, now that all this stuff is coming out with Diddy that has been hidden for all these years, more needs to be brought up. It really does.
And I think it's very unfair to pick on a boy or a man that something bad happens to, or even if they just simply cry. I mean, come on, people. They're human beings. Like, what the hell?
Marie, I hate to say it, but in my opinion, I allegedly think that
Yeah, me too, pussycat.
so did Ellen. I really think Ellen did too.
What was a victim or a victimizer, in your
I
opinion?
think she knew. Well, Marie says it. That cow, Rosie O'Donnell, knew the whole time and didn't say shit.
Oh my
Wait a
God.
minute,
Hi, Marie.
Wait a minute. Which one are you talking about? You talking about the Menendez brothers, or are you talking about?
I don't know who the Alaskan Avenger is. And Sarah, I know her whole life has changed. I know it's like, My heart bleeds for her. It's crazy. And the same, look at the people in the South. Their whole world is flipped too.
Oh, I know it is. It it is gonna blow people's minds what's going on with that stuff.
Oh, knitting. Wait, I'm trying to follow too many different things at once. I gotta.
She is. Ellen's an abuser.
I don't
Right
like
out.
her. She used to be so cute and so funny when she was brand spanking new, but then she got dark, right? Oh, knitting. I'm
Are
sorry.
you gonna say hi to us?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
I kick out myself. Sorry.
Yes, Sarah. I
You're
hear
so
you.
quiet.
I just want to uh, share with you. I was on vacation. I was in London with all my family, and it was a good trip. We have fun, and then I live in Barcelona when I was in my 20s. I went there to had my MBA and my PhD,
Mm-hmm.
and I did it in 7 years. So
Oh, good for
I
you.
thanks. I stayed longer. So I work in summers, like going to Ibiza or and waitress and got money to travel and then study. You know,
Uh huh.
it was a very
That's a
a learning experience, a very huge experience for me as an adult. So uh, before this trip to London, I decided to go like 5 6 days to Barcelona because I have very dear friends over there, and I was since August is the hottest month and the crowded month because of the tourism. I was in my hotel with air conditioning, and I uh, went
Alicia, I have
away.
to ask. I have
I'm
to
sorry?
ask.
Yeah?
I said I have to ask you.
Yeah.
Was you jealous of Merv while you were in London and Barcelona?
I was jealous of whom?
Was you jealous of Merv when you were in Barcelona and in London?
But my brain doesn't register like Mervin in any country
that we know that. That's
at
why
all.
Florida. You're too busy studying and visiting and enjoying
No,
it. And
I wasn't aware of that person when I was studying.
oh, she didn't know you didn't know her then.
No, it
That
was 1999.
oh, so she
Oh,
thankfully she didn't know her then. That was
well, she said
good.
she just went on vacation.
I went on vacation
Barcelona.
this year
Your vacation this year was Barcelona, right,
That's why
Alicia?
I said, was you
because
jealous?
my father treat all the family. He said, "Okay, you want to watch Taylor Swift concert? Okay, who wants to go to London?" And I like one or two songs, but I say, "Oh yeah, free trip to London." Yes,
And you didn't think about Merv when you were over there, Florida's asking this
of
year?
course not. Why?
Exactly. The
Why?
perfect, you give the perfect normal answer. Well, we're just joking because Merv can't do anything without thinking about us. You know what I mean?
Oh, Jesus, really? Still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still.
Even to New
Oh,
York City, she made a big deal about all her haters.
oh yeah, I remember once in 2019, I went with my mother to see Elton John's last tour, in the
Oh,
garden.
you're so lucky.
Yes, and we purchased the tickets and the flight, on the flight tickets, the ticket to the concert and the flight and the airplane tickets
Yeah.
in 2018. So they closed the borders of Peru because of the pandemic. So we went in 2020 or 2021.
Uh-huh.
So we went, and at this time I was watching this channel, Mervs, and she asked me like with this voice of a, I don't know, of a kindergarten teacher, the mean one. What?
Wow.
You're going to New York only for a concert? And I say, yeah,
Wow. Why does she care? It's not her business. She's not
Pussy,
paying for it.
I
Pussycats
know.
asking how was Elton John.
I love
Oh,
Elton
it
John.
was. We were in the 20th row, in the near to the stage, and I was wonderful. It was
Oh,
all the hits. We were. I ordered for my mom and me those
shirt.
baseball shirts that says Elton in the back.
Ah. Oh
Oh,
my
we have
God.
a great time. We
Oh, I
both
would love it. That's
love Elton
fantastic.
John. Yeah.
You must have had a blast.
Mhm. We
Wow.
have.
I
We
mean,
have
like,
the.
how is that not worth one day? That's worth it. That's an
We
experience.
we went for a week
Oh, wonderful.
because I love New York. I've been there before. My mother too. So we went to the places we love.
That's
Um.
wonderful. And you got an education when you were younger. You got to travel, study. You got
Yes.
education. You got to uh, visit different beautiful places and see your friends. That's wonderful. I'm really
Yeah.
happy for you.
Yeah. We went to museums. Walk in Central Park. Walk all over the city. All over the boroughs. We have a great time.
Oh, so you went to the different boroughs too in the city?
Yeah. Yeah,
Wonderful.
I've been in New York like, I don't know, like 7 times.
Yeah, more than Merv.
Oh,
It's
you're
true.
so bad, Irene, but I like it.
But it's true. Is the truth. That's the
Oh,
thing.
of
When she
course it's
went
true.
there, did you see her video? All she kept saying is, I'm not afraid. All the haters say I'm afraid. Look, I'm in my city, New York City. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Alicia, she couldn't even breathe. And she was walking so fast. And when they were told directions, she still didn't know where to go. And they had to be
Why?
because she's stupid. She's scared to death. The only thing she's worried about is she thinks she's proving to everybody how she's not afraid. You
Well,
kidding me? She looked terrified. She
you
acted
got me back on
terrified.
you got me back on that track again now.
Okay.
She you like I said, Irene, you got me back on that track because she is such a low life.
Oh,
Going
God.
up there to New York and
Right?
doing that. Why these people again, and I will repeat it till I turn blue. Why these people are suffering from that hurricane
Yeah. She's worried
Yes.
about
and
proving
running
to the
around.
haters, I'm not afraid. That's all she cared about,
What I'm
herself.
saying is there were people that like shot of poison. She
Yeah.
would sit in there and we're shot, we're shot. Why isn't she in here? And then
Mm.
as soon shot, excuse me, shot stopped spending money in there. She gave a shit less. She was trapped for a week with that hurricane. Her daughter
Oh,
was
you
trapped
mean
for
you
an
mean shot?
additional week.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, I remember. I I
You know,
send her what I um yeah have to what I have to send.
but I'm
You
just saying
know.
it was disgusting of Merb to do that when that
Oh yeah,
hurricane
I
had just
understand.
came through.
Of course.
Yeah, like for you, not you, Alicia. Like I mean everybody. Like for any person to sit there and go on about something petty when people are suffering, dying,
There is
Yeah.
need
still
of help, terrified, hungry, cold, you name it, everything was hell. And this is what she's worried about. This is what she puts on a life. It was so selfish and stupidity. No heart, Alicia, no heart.
I mean, some of them people up from what I have been watching
Yeah.
up in the mountains will not have water or electricity for 6 months.
Yeah. Yeah. I watch the news. I know in what condition, and I was so worried about so many people that are in these streams and in these channels that I know.
Oh,
Uh, and I try to send what I got to
hey,
a,
Davida.
a couple of ones. But yeah, we were so worried because I know I live in a development country. We don't say the third world country. Third, we say in a development country. We have these things over here, like very, very often. So this kind of tragedy is not foreign to me.
No, I
Oh,
understand what you're saying.
what? I'm sorry.
No, we understand what you're saying, that you live in a developed country, but at the same time, you understand these tragedies because they're not far from you.
Yeah, because they also have it here. It's different, but you are like the first world country, and this happen is all over the news, and you know,
Wow.
You know,
Yeah.
Beth,
uh,
I
Well,
did hear
that's what
about
Florida's
but
saying, that it was such big news and a time for people, even if you just pray and anything that people do, at least think about them. And Merv was being so selfish and like
no, yeah,
ridiculous.
I told my mom. I said, oh, there are two friends of the streams I watch on YouTube that are missing. So
Oh,
pray for them tonight, because my mom is
oh,
I'm living with them because I have an operation, a surgery on my back two
oh, how are you
times.
doing? Okay.
I'm recovering. Yes, thank you.
you remember she
Oh,
was telling us that she was going in for surgery the last time she was up here with us.
Yes.
yeah. Well, that's why I'm asking how she's doing
Yep.
because she's mentioning it. So I thought it would be okay to bring it up.
Yeah,
But
thank you. I'm in rehabilitation,
mhm.
and
They come to your house and do it, or you go for it
no,
to a
no,
place.
I can do it on my own.
Oh,
So
that's good.
I'm living between my father's room and my mother's room. So it's my 12-year-old nightmare.
No, but I'm glad that you have your parents to be able to help you. That's wonderful.
Yeah, they welcome me, and they keep saying, you stay here as long as you need. But they are them.
Well, it's hard to
They-
live back home once you live on your own, right?
Yeah, I live on my own since I was 26 when I went to Spain, and now I'm 50. I'm 51. Yes, I
Uh-huh.
am. Oh my God.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's hard to go. It's like going backwards a little bit, right?
Hmm.
But at least they're there for you, so that's a good thing. The love in the family is always important.
Let me see if I can find this.
And I
Yeah,
am
and I really appreciate that now.
and I am reading the chat. It's just I don't want to interrupt when people
No, no,
talk.
no,
So
it's okay. I can't
no,
see the chat, so go ahead.
no, Alicia, it's fine. You go ahead and share what you want to share. Florida's got it covered. She's talking in the chat and stuff. I don't know
Yeah.
how to do that.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
was going to share that when
well,
I went.
I'm gonna throw this up since we were talking about the hurricane. So just hold on and everybody watch
Mhm.
this real quick.
Shock.
There's a house down on Market Street, but we didn't know about till we met them. And the good folks are drowning in a mountain home. Took a vacation just to bury our bones. It's sunshine and roses on that TV screen. Those talking heads, they ain't seen what I've seen. I've seen a mother stand on top of her house, baby in her arms as it floated on down. I watched my brother hanging on that limb, like a crucified Peter will live. The smell of death lingers on that mountainside.
That was beautiful.
19 days,
Oh my
and she
God,
was still searching for her baby that got washed away.
Oh, jeez.
she's not going to stop searching either.
19 days.
And that poor soul.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I hope to God that somebody scooped the baby up and she finds him. Because
I would
people,
hope. I would
I'm,
pray.
I'm, I am hoping for that because that woman will just keep searching forever. She'll be looking at the faces of kids she sees later. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
she has no answer.
Wow.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what I think? Like, it's going to get colder and everybody's going to be cold. So don't misunderstand what I'm about to say. But I feel for everybody. I feel a little more worried about the people in the mountains because the mountains are always colder, right?
Well, they've already, like Beth said, they've already had frost, and these
Oh,
people
God.
have been intense.
I know it does make you like get very emotional. And you know what it does too? It also makes you grateful. It makes you grateful for what you have and that you have a roof over your head, that you have your family, that you have your kids, and they're okay. So, and that's, I think, a good thing to take away from it is
Yeah, that's true.
is to be grateful.
I mean,
Yeah, pussycat, that's the way parents are. And it don't matter if the kid is whatever, they listen to you, they don't listen to you, whatever, and you worry about that, you're always going to love them. You're always going to worry and want the best for them.
mm-hmm.
Even if your kid's a hop in the ass, you're still going to be the same way.
I mean,
I agree.
it is going to be one of those things that you don't ever get past because there is no,
How old is her baby she's looking for, Florida? Do you know?
it didn't honestly say.
Well, they say baby. I'm thinking young.
That's what I'm thinking. It.
I hope
That's
to
what I'm
God
thinking.
those people there are so good in helping each other. I'm hoping to God somebody scoops the baby up.
But like I said, it's just it's sad.
Yeah, it's very sad.
And like I said, to sit here and think that people like that, why she's sitting up there in New York with all of us in her head hating
Oh, this woman.
is ridiculous.
This woman in New York saying, "Oh, they are singing Sweet Caroline here and there." That thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
When she,
I find it ridiculous.
well, that's like
Really.
something she made a comment too. Oh, Southern girls talk like this, and it got me really upset, right, Florida?
Yeah.
That was in the thick of it too, and I'm like, no, no, you just don't do that.
No,
No.
I wasn't upset. I thought, wow, such a clown. A
Well,
fat clown because a clown is meant to
I
make you
know,
laugh.
I know, but I couldn't help it because I think about these people, and there's somebody like her to make such a stupid
Oh yeah,
comments, like it's a joke, like it's funny. It's like, these people, they have more in them than she will ever know in her lifetime. They have more
oh yeah,
coverage. They're
Oh,
stronger. The
oh yeah,
adversity will just make them stronger. Unlike her, she can't handle anything. She's just full of hate.
check this out. I'm not sure which city did it or which place did it. One of them lost a lineman.
Ah, oh,
The kids are in town for a funeral, so pack the car and dry your eyes. I know they got plenty of young blood left in them, and plenty nights under pink skies.
wow. You see, respect.
yeah.
They took the
Respect.
lineman out on a lineman's truck.
What was the lineman's name? Do you know?
It didn't have it,
Oh,
Well,
but
I
he
just remember why I asked to panel up, and is before London this year with my family. I went to Barcelona for 6 days, 5 nights, to see my friends, to see the city again, and I get uh, robbed, mugged or robbed. I was walking in a Central Avenue, and I feel that someone was starting to pull my purse, and they uh um they grab it and grab me uh through a tiny street. It was in downtown Barcelona, that is the ancient borough. So uh, they they can break my purse. It was leather. I don't know why. So they grab my credit card, some money,
Were you
and
hurt?
I lost and they told me, if you go to the police, we will be watching you.
Oh,
And and then I black out. So I opened my eyes, and I lost all my focus. I didn't know where I was in uh,
oh,
in Barcelona, in Lima, in London. I was like lost. Um, I was hurt, so I tried to compose myself a little, try to breathe, and go to the police. So the police told me, "Oh, where are you from?" "I'm from Peru." "Oh, um, uh, those might be your uh, uh, accomplices. Accomplices." Oh,
accomplices.
yeah, they might be your people. So what about? And I said, they just robbed me. They dragged me to this little street.
Oh my
And
God.
yeah, it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon, in the middle of very hot summer, with all the tourists. And
How terrifying.
they told me, uh, well, it might be your people, since you're Peruvian. They might be your people. If you want to put a complaint, you can do it in this, like, this is police station that is here. And I was that evening. I have a dinner and with my friends that live in not in Barcelona downtown, in the mountains. That is, it's a beautiful place. And then the next day, I got my ticket to return to Peru. So I said, why? I I said, and the police act so like not empathetic with me. So I said, no, 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 thank you. And I start walking and walking and walking, like very fast, and looking over my shoulder, because they said, we are uh we're going to we're going to follow you. And I was very afraid, and I in
Why did they want to follow you? Why didn't they help you? And you know what? Even if, first of all, did they know who these men were? Why would they say they're, first of all, they're not
uh,
your accomplices,
they were Moroccan.
but somebody who robs you and hurts you, that's not your accomplice. Accomplice means
Yeah,
that,
I understand, but
right, but they don't
they have this
understand.
racist thing.
Yes, that was what I was gonna say. For them to talk to you like that and treat you like shit and not care about you and help you, they were very racist. And they don't even know who the people are. So for them to
Yep.
tell you that they treated you like shit, and I'm very sorry that
Yeah.
happened to you. That's not what you deserved, Alicia. You deserved protection. You deserve to be feel safe, and you deserve that even that they have somebody look at you to make sure you're not hurt.
Yeah, but it didn't happen like that. So I keep
And
walking to it's downtown Barcelona. There's a square, like Times Square, where everybody meets. There is a huge Sephora.
A huge what?
Sephora, Sephora, the makeup.
Sephora? Yeah,
Yeah,
Sephora, the makeup. Yeah.
yeah. So I my brain remember when I live there, when I live in Barcelona. I went with my friends and we spent time, like looking for things for makeup, blah blah blah. And I have that memory. So I went into Sephora to hide because I was scared of
For the
these guys
oh.
following me.
So wait, the police didn't help you, and who
No,
was following you? Was it the police? Was
no,
it
no,
the
no.
guys who hurt
They
you?
told me we will be watching you. Don't go to the police.
Okay, so you're talking about the
And they
bad
and
guys.
and they and
Talk
they
about
uh,
crooks.
and they choked me.
The bad guys were following you,
Yeah, but when they threatened me, they choked me,
not to go to the police.
and I lost my conscience. And when I woke up, I was disoriented.
Oh,
I was very afraid. I was very anxious,
good night, prickly
and
pear.
Good night, prickly pear. And
I'm
you.
sorry if I'm boring everyone.
No, no, no,
No,
no, no, no, no.
Alicia,
We're
you
just
are
telling
not at
prickly.
all.
We're just telling prickly pear good night because she has a soccer game in the morning.
Oh, good night, prickly pear.
That's, and you are, and thank you because you always do catch it on the replay. Thank you
And you
very
are
much.
not boring. We all care about you, and we're all very sorry this happened to
Annie,
you.
even with what you're telling us,
Yes.
you sound
Brave.
like you have a little pep in your step than since you've had your surgery. You sound much better.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm feeling better.
You sound like you've got, more of your strength back. And
Yeah, that's
I'm glad,
true.
glad
And
you are
thank you.
because this way you were able to handle this more.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
I, and you went to a place that had good memories for you, the Sephora.
Yeah.
So what happened after you got to Sephora?
Yeah, but that was the beginning of my nightmare. I went to Sephora and I was like, I didn't know in that time. I was so afraid, and I have so much anxiety because I suffer from depression and anxiety syndrome. So I went to Sephora to feel safe, but there were lots of people, and I was like going like walking uh like
Browsing in the store, right?
yeah. I didn't know if they took my cell phone that I have in my pocket, but I didn't know because I was in shock. So two people of the Sephora security called me and told me that I was about to rob or steal from Sephora, and
What?
I'd say what?
Do these people have a problem with people from Peru? I mean, what's
Well,
going on?
it was the woman was African American. I don't know what is a polite term, and the other was Spaniard guy, and they were joking, and they say sit there in the corner, and they take off
Oh,
my purse,
oh my
and the
God.
bag. I had been in a museum, so I have things from the museum, a book, and then I bought like candy from Spain for my family and those kind of things. And they told me, "Oh, you have things. Oh, we're going to call the." And I was, what? Why the police? I didn't. Yeah, and I didn't got in Sephora for even for buying and not for robbing.
But nothing you had in your purse was from
No,
Sephora,
it was
so
in
I
my
don't
hands.
know.
It was in my hand.
Oh. Yeah, but you didn't
But
steal it.
my behavior was like erratic. It was
I understand.
I'm dealing with this with my psychiatrist, and I was like looking up for a place to calm down.
And they think your anxiety is because you want to steal from them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So they called the police.
Oh,
They handcuffed me, and
ah,
they drive me. I don't remember that part, but they drive me to the police station.
oh my gosh.
And I don't know which part made me trigger me to come to Panelab and tell this. I already remember. I don't remember, but it was awful, and I I thought alone that night because it uh it was uh, 28 hours
Oh,
in a cell.
oh.
I was
I don't know how they could hold you like that when you had nothing from the store. You did nothing.
I have not a number of my friends. It was in my cell phone, but they took me all my things, so I couldn't call anyone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and they put me on a cell. Ah, it was awful. So I don't know if you were talking about the Menendez brothers or what, but
It sounded like you needed to talk about this, you know?
I'm talking about it with only with my psychiatrist.
No, I mean, what you did share was so traumatic.
It, yeah, yeah,
And you coming up
very,
on panel tonight, it sounded like you needed some kind of release, you know,
yeah,
to talk about what you felt
See,
comfortable with sharing.
yes,
And
yeah.
you know,
And I thank you, and I'm sorry if I'm boring someone.
no, nothing to be sorry for.
oh,
We're
you're
sorry
fine.
for
I mean,
you.
everybody everybody in chat is in
Calling the
awe
police and
of
every
how this whole thing turned. It just got how it all played out, and then you getting thrown in a cell, and it's just
getting mugged.
unbelievable.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't see chat, so
Everybody in chat, like Flora said, their heart is going out to you and they're calling
oh
you strong, a warrior, that you got through this, that you went through hell and you're okay
yeah.
right
But
now.
in the moment, I was so scared.
You're human. That's a normal feeling.
I was so scared. I didn't know what's gonna happen with me. They threatened me. They
Oh,
told me, "Oh no, you're not going to Peru. You're going to jail." And I
oh
was
my
like,
God.
and I was, what? Jail for what? And but
I
oh
think
my God,
Sarah would agree that in something like that, there's always a it's called fight or flight.
Yeah. Flight or flight
flight.
is from anxiety and panic.
Yep.
And when you feel like that, anybody who is in that moment of that fear, you don't think straight. It's not possible because all
No,
the chemicals in
and
your body.
I'm taking depression medication and
Oh,
Hell, I've been
anxiety
taking all kinds of
medication,
medication. Bad.
and I was in withdrawal, so I was just on me, and it
oh my
was
God, that
very
made it
very tough
worse.
because they searched me.
They took your
Uh,
medicines away.
they take all of my clothes and
Ah,
yes.
ah.
I'm sorry if you
And
don't
this
want to.
was in Barcelona.
Yes.
I would not go to Barcelona.
Oh, I'm not the one to go to Spain again in my life.
I mean, that is so awful.
I don't think I want to go there.
No. I mean, they don't even know who the guys are that hurt her. And they profiling her, being racist and assuming that they're from Peru like she is. Like, how would they even know that? They don't even know who did it. If they know who did it, they should get off their ass and go get them, not sit there and give her a hard time.
But I have a double nationality. I am Peruvian Italian, so I have two passports.
Okay. So when you say you're Italian, what's your other
Per-
country?
Peruvian.
Peru and Italy from
Peru and
my
Italy.
dad's.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, she has
So,
dual citizenship, she's saying, right?
oh yeah, yeah.
So it's
But
Italy
it
and
doesn't.
Peru.
It didn't matter to the police, and it was
But
the
it's so awful.
when you said the social redemption, I thought the night or the 28 hours I spent in that cell, I, I could I I can't imagine what is spent 30 years,
Yeah,
1 year, 1 month. It, it was
it was
awful.
hell, right? It
Yes,
was hell.
yes,
Do you mind if
yes.
I ask you something? And please
No, no,
don't.
no. Ask me.
Okay, before I ask you, if you do not want to answer, please don't answer. It's your
Okay,
choice and it's not a problem, okay?
okay. Yeah.
The anxiety and depression, did you have that before this happened or
Yeah.
did this cause it?
The depression and the anxiety disorder. Uh,
Was it from the experience in Barcelona or
no,
did
no,
you
no.
already have it?
It was before, like four
Oh my
years
God.
before November 2023.
Okay, so then this just made it even worse. Oh my God.
Hmm. But
That's
she's doing the right thing though because she's talking to a therapist. She's not waiting.
yes.
She's not waiting and prolonging it and letting
No,
it get any worse. She's
there
doing the
is no shame in getting help. No shame at all. I
And
have panic.
I don't feel shame, and
Good. You
I
shouldn't.
I I I think of you as the people I knew before.
So you feel safe.
Exactly.
Good. That's a compliment. Thank you. I'm glad that you feel like that
Oh, thank you for saying that.
because I think that's so important that people treat each other kindly like that and support each other, not
see
push each
that's
other
part
down.
and see that's part of the thing. Too many people think it's their fault that things happen to them. And they wait and they wait and it just some things just get worse. And like I said, she's in my opinion doing the right thing because she's
Exactly.
doing it and not letting it control her life.
And you know what, Alicia? I
Yeah.
have panic disorder and I have anxiety and ADHD, and the panic and anxiety I've had since I was like, well, it
Yeah.
was a problem before from an abusive ex-husband, and
Yeah.
then it became a real problem, like boom, it just exploded, And I had to
Yes.
take medication. And you know how long I've had it? Since I was
Since I was
like,
like,
and I'm just
I'm
going from the time when it went boom, like bad, bad, 24. And I'm 59 and I still have it. So, and I get help too. And I'm saying that because I don't want you to feel alone that you go to this, because you're not alone. A lot of people have it, and getting help and working. When I say working through it, I know it doesn't go away so easy. It don't, but
no,
you
but you
still
have to work on it.
it's a work in progress. You work
Alicia,
Yes.
on it, you
Alicia,
deal with it,
Yes.
and you do
since
the
you
best you
can't read chat,
can.
since you can't read chat, Snow Lion says I have an oncology therapist to deal with my fear and cancer anxiety. I just started. I've had a lot of trauma in my life. Alicia,
Uh-huh.
very brave, and she's got like a dozen hearts behind it.
Oh, thank you
So
so much.
when you uh see the chat later, look at it. Look how many people are saying all kind support for you. Nobody
Oh,
is judging you. Everybody is on your side and their heart is for you.
Mm-hmm.
thank you. I'm
See,
being honest.
I know
We'll
Snow Lion's
just,
got. I can understand. Like I said, cancer sucks.
yeah, Snow Lion,
You
you're
know.
incredibly brave too, because
Yeah,
what
she
you're
did.
going through is horrendous. And see, in here, Alicia, we don't compare troubles. We respect everybody's troubles. We respect everybody's feelings. It's not
Yeah.
a it's not a game. Everything matters what people experience. There's no, oh, mine is worse, or this is not so bad. And no, like Merv does. We don't do that here, you know?
Yes, I know. I learned, and I went to therapy after Merv, but and after the other person.
Hell, we all need therapy after murder. That or a bottle of
Yeah,
scotch.
more after the other person than Merv. Merv
Oh,
was easy to figure out what
I
kind
love
of.
when you say she's a clown. That's funny.
Yeah, it was easy to figure out what kind of person. Uh, the day I said, why these people in a Zoom meeting, they are like 12, 15 people, they're yelling at me and saying those awful things to me when I ha- haven't do anything wrong.
Well,
That's the
like you said
moment
it.
I say, oh no, this is over.
Right. Good
Uh-uh.
for you. Good for you. Because they are jealous. They're never happy for somebody. That's
So
why they have to be mean, right?
Like I said,
no, that is, I
either we
think,
all need either we all need therapy from Merv or a bottle of scotch. One of the two.
Well, I don't know that we need therapy from her. We got each other and we speak the truth about her, and that's our therapy by telling the truth.
yeah, and I think, who are these people? Why am I crying? Who are
Because
these people that that
Ugly
that
people.
told me I am um I have to ask for forgiveness. I
For
have to do
what?
this. I have to do what? And I say, why?
You,
And that's when I realized, no,
they're ugly people. And
yeah,
worst of all that ugly is from the inside.
of course. So in that moment, I said, but I'm going, and I
Good for
said,
you.
I'm going. I need a break. Bye bye. But when I stopped paying, the Merv called me, right, well, sent me a message saying, "Oh, I see you don't want to support the channel anymore," and blah blah
And
blah.
yeah, because you know what? Her God is money,
And
and
I
her
say,
word is bullshit.
and it's not that I don't want to, but I'm not in the channel, so I don't see why I have to support it.
'Cause she only cares
I'm
about the
not
money.
I'm not stupid.
No, you're not.
So I said that, and that was it. And then when she find out,
Hello? Is
She's
she
there.
okay? Did she hit mute?
Huh?
"Me?
Oh, I just can't hear her.
I'm here."
Oh,
Can you
okay. Well, you said then she
there?
found out. Found out what?
Something about money.
Okay. Well, don't have to
Uh,
say what you don't want to.
no, no, it's okay because I don't care. She told me, "Don't believe other people. Always there are two different versions of one truth."
Hmm.
And I said, "What?" I, I don't understand. I say I needed a break, and I on a break, and I bye
Best
bye.
thing you did. There you go. Yeah, she's trying before you were even gone, she's trying to tell you that everybody else is lying. And you weren't even you were going, but you weren't gone yet. And I can't believe she said that to you. Everything
Yeah.
Florida says,
She's
And
nada.
she always told me that I was from Brazil, that it was a passive aggressive joke about Peru, about being Peruvian. You
What
know,
uh, you know,
she always called me Alicia from Brazil, but it was like a passive aggressive joke.
oh yeah, she does that all the time.
Uh huh. Yeah.
That's something we all know she does it. It's like she pretend like she's joking, but she's not.
she
She's
she says she
laughing.
has a dry sense of humor. I'll tell
No,
you,
she got no
Oh
sense of
my
humor.
God, that is not
her sense of humor
New
is like that.
York sense of humor. I'm not stupid, really.
Her sense of humor is like a dry riverbed.
Her sense of humor is stabbing you in the back with a knife and laughing while she turns it and smiles at you. Oh, just kidding. You know,
Yeah,
that's her sense of humor. But
yeah,
I'm so glad you're away from there. And
yeah. It's been like a long time now.
and you know what I love about Florida and everybody is that when we say something, if we make a mistake, we say, "Oh, I made a mistake. Let me fix it." And this is what it is. And when
Because
something,
that's life.
right, that's being human, right? That's being normal.
That's
Um,
being a human being. That's life. That's
yeah.
making
Nobody's
mistakes.
perfect. Right.
Of course.
And do you see how Florida, Heather, everybody has proof? The proof they show, you
No,
know?
and when I was living like the middle of nowhere by you know who, I went to Nana party to for
Uh-oh.
advice because I was lost.
Aw,
Yeah, and she
probably got
Listen, she's
angry.
still it. Anna Patty comes in here and I go to hers. I just haven't made it into hers much lately because of the hurricane here, but
Florida would never tell anybody where to go. Nobody
yeah, I would.
controls anybody. If you
First of
got to
all,
control somebody, then
get that right. Yes, I will. I won't tell you where to go in channels, but I will tell somebody to go to hell.
like, I like that one.
Okay?
yeah,
That's
me too.
perfect.
I
Yeah,
don't
but that's
know
a
where
good
you
one,
go,
Florida.
but I will tell you to go to hell.
There you go. And you know, the witch on the
You
mountain can go to hell.
okay, ladies? So
Oh,
I
I
don't
love
know
what
if I tell the right story, but I tell some.
you told what
Alicia,
you
Yeah.
needed to tell.
does it
Thank you.
you coming up on panel and sharing your story, does it help you feel a little better?
Yes.
Then it was a perfect story.
Yep.
Thank you.
There is no wrong way, you know. You feel
Yeah.
what you feel, you share what you share, and
If
it's all
it
okay.
helped you getting it out and sharing it with people you feel safe with, then it is the perfect story.
Yep, I agree.
Thank you. I trust you both
Oh.
the chat.
And when you
And
go to chat, look at it. Look at all the love and support for you.
okay.
It says thank you, Alicia. We love Alicia's story. We all love Alicia.
We all
Oh,
love
thank you.
you,
Anna
Thank you
Patty
Alicia.
so
goes, love you, Alicia.
thank you so much.
Yes, we do. We love you. And we all love each other here. And we don't, you know, it's
Me
nothing
too.
like there. It's nothing like there. I don't even want to say
But
because there's no,
I know that.
I don't even need to explain. I'm sure you see it. And that's
Yeah.
the
I
best
know.
proof.
I feel it.
That is wonderful because you took the words out of my mouth. When a person feels it and they know it, that's your proof. Not what somebody said, but what you feel, what you experience. That's the proof.
Thank you so much.
You're
And
welcome.
And thank you for sharing and for trusting.
yeah, okay. So I'm going back to chat.
Well,
Okay.
read all the
Thank
Thank you
you.
for
positive
coming
things
up,
in chat.
Alicia.
Okay. See you
All
soon.
right. You take care and get better. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
you're doing well.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Uh, Look at how much her voice changed. You
Uh,
notice?
like I said, she sounds, yeah,
Her voice is
like I
so
said,
different, more
if
upbeat,
it
just like you said, Florida.
if it made her feel better, then it was the perfect story. That's
I
all that
agree.
matters.
I agree 100%.
That's it is what it is.
You see, this is what I love here, is that it is a safe place.
Oh, I gotta hear something.
Right,
Oh,
Barb? Her voice is very different at the end. And I could understand it being shaky while you're talking about it. That's totally understandable. That was a
mhm.
nightmare. How cruel, right? How cruel. But she's tough. She's tough. I'm just glad she's home and she's safe and her back is doing good and she's got her family's help
She's
and
a
she's in a good
lot
place.
better
Thank
place than
God.
what she was.
That's for sure.
Oh, this I have to share with you all. Just to um since Shock ain't here and to put a little
Humor.
humor into
A
it.
little humor.
Okay. Well, I'm
And a
not going to say
little humana,
Huma.
humana, humana,
I'm
humana.
not going to say Huma because this ain't Huma. It's
Oh, it's what is it?
oh, wait till you hear it.
Okay.
Hear it and see it.
Uh-oh.
I found it. I mean, they'll probably strike me, but oh well. Said you got to just listen to him and what. It's not very long.
There's a lot of ways of saying what I want to say to you. There's songs and poems and promises and dreams that might come true. But I won't talk of starry skies or moonlight on the ground. I'll come right out and tell you I just love to lay you down.
Oh my God, he ought to feel good. That was pretty cool. He ought to feel flattered. Thanks, Florida. That was a nice thing to share. Look at Beth.
He
I love
has
him.
he has a kick-ass Facebook page, and on most of him, it's called the Sweaty Grandpa.
Ah, oh my goodness. And Barb Olson. Hubba hubba.
I know.
He's like a hunk of burning love, huh, ladies?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Alicia, you're welcome. We're so proud of you. Oh, she says, I'm so proud to be a friend of yours. You know what? We always say, better
and
together, right?
we're proud that we're just honored you come in here and share with us.
Yes, we appreciate when people share. It makes everything so real and down to earth, and you can connect with that. Because it's honesty, it's raw, it's real. Who
Yeah,
needs the fake bullshit over there with her dumbass antics and hateful ways? Keep them to yourself. You're like a roach motel, just collecting hate and hate and hate and ickies, It's terrible.
uh-huh. I figured I'd throw him in there since Shock wasn't in here tonight.
He was. But I think he did that pretty cute, right? He was like dancing to a song.
Like I
And he was
said,
making
he has a whole web. You can follow him on Facebook, and he is something else. I'll tell you.
Florida, do you need to catch your breath? Yeah. She's like having trouble getting it out there.
Yep, it's
Well, at least we
J.
got ourselves a nice looking cowboy.
He's J Daddy 74.
J Daddy 74.
That's his name on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Oh no, we lost Beth. No, I'm kidding, Beth. Because she's like, he does everything cute. Sweaty grandpa. Look at
Well,
Bob. Bob asking to get the name clear. J Daddy 74.
huh?
Look at Beth's comment. She wants to make sure she gets the name right.
Nope, all one thing.
But is the word in
Spaces.
between J
No
and
spaces.
74 is daddy, though, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my gosh. See it. And you know what? That's why she makes fun of Southern people. Because
Matter of fact, you'll see it on this one.
no decent,
I'll do it just so you can see it on this one.
no respectable cowboy would have anything to do with that thing on the mountain. They would be like, what cow shit here? That's what they would be like if they seen her. Oh boy.
Yes.
Look at-
On the eyes, hard on the collar. You look so good, but you're easy on the
That's
eyes,
the one that goes crazy.
hard on the collar. You look so good, but
See?
He got a great sense of humor too. You're right. He looks like he's having fun. Oh, look, there he is. We're just admiring your videos, Chuck. He's tired and sore and sad and heartbroken. Wait, are you writing us a song or
Oh, wait a minute.
what?
Oh, he's here?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Beth, he's looking for you. He says, "Where's my adventure? I worked hard. I'm dirty. I'm sweaty. I'm tired. I'm sore." He's sad and he's heartbroken. Help him. Somebody help that man. Oh, look at Beth put his link. He said, "No, no song.
That's gonna
It's
jump
real."
right in there. Mm-hmm.
Okay, ladies. Shock looks like he needs a good hug. How old is he?
How
Old
old's who?
enough where you won't go to jail. Pussycat's asking, how old is he? I said, old enough where you won't go to jail.
Who?
Pussycat's asking, how old is
Who?
Shock? Shock. He's like 40.
44.
44?
He's 44.
There you go, 44. Yeah, that was Shock. Shocked to death? That's Shock.
Ain't Shock.
What?
The video ain't Shock.
It's not? I thought it was. I'm over here showing Kenny and said, look, this is the one they're all going crazy over.
No, Shock's the one from the last one when
I
we all
know, but I thought that was him in
No.
the video. You think I could see that little face on my phone screen to know? No, I cannot. Oh, you think I'm even looking at the face?
Honestly,
No,
I have no
I'm
idea.
not.
I have no idea how old that man is in the video. Not a clue. But you know what?
Oh, look at Shock said, yeah, it is. No, it isn't.
That's a cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
But we also know Shock works hard.
Yeah, and he's a
He's a man.
cowboy.
A lot of things he said last time.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He has a good sense of humor. I guess over here, cowboys are a thing,
But
and
see,
that's
Mark,
okay.
Shock don't care. I mean, people were offering him all kinds of shit last time. 2 new knees and
Yeah, needs,
a
money,
new hip.
Social Security, a check, everything. I mean, they
Oh
they
man,
just
what happened?
Snowline got it right. Age is just a number, as long as
Wait
he's
a
over
minute.
18.
Wait a minute. Why is he on the side of the road trying to recover? Did you get in an accident or your car broke? Which is it?
He's laughing, so hopefully that's a good sign because he's laughing now. He worked hard. Well, you're okay. Your truck's okay, or whatever vehicle. I'm gonna assume a truck. He's tired.
Okay, then okay. I'm not
He's
even gonna
okay.
ask. Why in the hell you sitting on the side of the road when you're tired?
I don't know.
Might have to
Maybe.
be on my way home so I could prop my feet up and get my boots off.
You know, when we were little, my father taught us how to take his cowboy boots off. You grab it by the heel, and yep, just comes right off.
Yes. See if Beth beats me. See, I knew it. Beth had beat me to that link for him. I knew it.
Uh-oh, he's stuttering. He said, be right back. Come on, you ain't no chicken. He could take the heat and then some. He had all the women after him in here before. That was so funny. Because it was like, everybody had such a good laugh, and that's
While
just
we're
what
waiting
was
on
needed.
him, I was supposed to show y'all this too. This, I gotta get it.
You gotta get it. Gotta get it.
This
Is it
is
Merbit?
what, from what I'm gathering, because I don't drink it,
Uh-huh.
I gotta find it. Let me look. Okay, here it is.
Yeah, only a crazy person wouldn't like a cowboy.
This is what a iced coffee is supposed to look like.
Wow, look at the color. It's rich in color. It's light on top.
Pumpkin spice is the spice life. Pumpkin spice.
So she can't cook and she can't make iced coffee.
So if anybody don't know who it is,
It's no
that
lying.
is Miss Davita Lane's channel over at Davita Lane Creates.
Oh, it is real creativity, not faux
That's Miss
creativity.
Davita.
You see what Snow Lion said? She said, farm, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Yeah, and Debbie Johnson says about that coffee. Yummy. Now that's mouth-watering.
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
Snow.
it is. Oh, look who we got tonight.
Oh, uh-oh. You know who that
Can you
is.
hear me?
Yes.
Thank
We
God.
can hear you. Do we got to watch your picture for sudden flips of muscle or what?
No, I'm in the car. I'm just taking my clothes off because they're all dirty.
You hear that, Beth? That's for you or whoever wants it. Look at they're all
Uh-oh.
going to go
Eh,
crazy.
There it
We
is.
got a man,
Whoever wants it.
we got a man sleeping in his car.
It's like, she's like, yeah, Irene,
Oh,
thanks a
Mary.
lot. Oh, look, Mary Hildebrandt's magic. You came at your perfect timing, Mary, because you got the
Damn.
sexy cowboy back. Oh, Beth is standing herself. Snow Wine says, can we see?
Oh shit! What'd I do?
Uh-oh.
We don't know yet. I'm sure we'll find out.
I'll tell you, I sure hope he wasn't.
Alicia Bistro saying, what's happening? Well,
I
what's happening is we have a sexy cowboy here, and
we don't
everybody
need
loses their
we
shit,
don't
and he
need no
loves it.
pornography.
Yeah, no pornography. Right? Everybody loses their shit, and you love it, don't you?
Man, you can
Oh,
guarantee
Mary's saying, what size are your shoes?
if that got flipped up there, that witch on that mountain would strike this channel.
Uh-oh,
She this
he
shit down.
poofed off. Where'd he go?
I think something may have slipped and he had to put it back.
Okay. I love your words of choice there. Did you say somebody's asking what's his shoe size? Well, he'll be right back. We'll have to find out
You
when he
share.
comes back. Oh, there you go. What's your shoe size there?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody like, yeah. My shoe size is 14. Why?
Well, there you go, lady. The well-hung
No, I'm
cowboy.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. My shoe size is 11. It's 11. It's 11.
There you go, lady. Still a well-hung cowboy.
Oh
JC
no,
Ray said
no,
she'd walk across
no.
the lake to
I'm hung
find
like a
up
fruit
you.
bat.
The what?
What?
I'm hung like a fruit bat.
He's hung like a free bat.
Fruit bat.
Fruit bat. What, honey?
I might kick myself off again. If so, I'll be right back.
Yeah, join the club. I
Right.
do that all the time.
I know I'm not good at this phone crap, and I'm trying to clean it off so I can
Best over
see.
here.
It's got
Damn.
oil. It's got oil and grease all over it.
Hey Beth, he needs help because you don't want to get oil and grease over everything.
Yeah, I mean it's all oily and slippery, just like me. I'm covered in it.
No, I
Um,
don't think for him. Actually,
now be careful how you word things because
I
right
gotta
now
be careful how I want things.
there's shit going on in New York that has stuff to do with oily and slippery and that shit ain't good.
Fruit bats. Oh boy, Beth. Beth got her debts. Oh my goodness, Snow Lion. Look at this. One day at home from the hospital and she's ready to go.
Okay, we
Oh
got a
boy.
face.
Look at this. Two
Look,
offers.
he is all ooh.
Look at his
I'm
face.
nasty.
No. Well, you got a
Oh,
beard. You got a beard
show me
today?
the grease on
No.
his face.
Look at him making funny faces.
Hey,
He's blowing up
Irene,
his cheeks. What?
Irene,
Yeah.
you really need a tablet
Why? What am I missing?
because he is showing you his face because he's got grease marks down the sides of it.
oh man, I'm covered in it. I'm disgusting right now.
Oh, well, I can see a cigarette glowing and it's kind of
Yeah,
dark.
see all my tools back there? Y'all see that?
Well, you're working me.
Hey,
Yeah,
guess
all the
what?
way back.
See that? A man who works. Imagine that, Merb. A man who works. Can you picture it? Oh, that's right. Merb can't. Oh, well.
I
Haha.
work so much with my hands, they're like leather. They're hard and
You don't
cracked.
want to tell women that.
Oh,
Don't
that,
worry.
that
They
they're
got
hard?
baby oil. They're
Yeah.
out there offering baby oil. They'll make your hands soft.
Hey, as long as you didn't get that baby oil out of P. Diddy stock, we're good.
Oh, my God. Don't insult him. Ugh. But, who knows where Merb got her stuff, for her Emma.
He looks like he's been working on a car.
Yeah, you know what? That was dark because I actually was looking and I kind of got distracted because did you see him putting air in his cheeks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like this.
Yeah, so I was looking at that and I didn't even notice the grease marks. So that was a
Hi,
good
Jerry.
distraction. There you go,
Where
ladies.
is
It's yummy time for
where
you,
is
ladies.
where is my flashlight? There it
Uh-oh,
is.
look at Beth. Beth says, I have a shower for two. JC Ray says, what were you doing? I got you all greasy.
Okay, listen.
And Sherry says,
Here's
what
the
did I
deal.
come into?
Here's the deal.
Oh my
I'm
God.
tired. I have worked since about 4:30 this morning. I've been pulling wrenches all day. Everything's been a pain. I'm tired. I'm sore. I'm cranky. I need a hot bath and someone to wash because I don't even want to do all the work to scrub it all off right now. To be honest, I'm just being dead serious.
Okay. Any
It's
volunteers
that
for
bad.
Chuck? Chuck
I
is looking
need
for
I need a
volunteers.
I need like a nurse and just pretend I'm like disabled. I'm having what do they call that?
A
Man
baby
sickness or
moment?
whatever. Yeah, yeah, man sickness. You know.
Yeah, a baby. Right.
Yeah,
You're being the
yeah,
baby.
yeah.
The
Okay.
tissue could be one
Wow.
inch away, and you're like, I need a tissue.
All right,
Right?
here
That
I
kind of
am, y'all.
moment. There you
Damn,
go.
Miss
Look at
Bright.
this. He's putting himself out on
Woo.
a silver platter. What more do you ladies want? And
That's
don't say this channel
right,
doesn't
Beth.
offer you anything.
You only got one problem. You're in the wrong damn state.
I can't read the chat right now, y'all. So if y'all talking to me out there, I can't
Well,
read it.
that's
I'm
why
sorry.
I'm reading it to you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
And
figured everybody
hello,
was trying to
Sherry.
go. I'm not on the computer right now.
Oh, Jason Ray said, Beth, you need a bubble bath.
I need a bubble bath. I need to scrub
Yes.
down every nook and cranny. I need to
Oh,
rub
my.
down because I got to get up and do it all again in the morning. So I got to be ready to go. Somebody's got to love me back
Oh, my
together.
God, Barb, you're funny. Read Barb's comment.
Sherry says
I
she'll
can't.
wash your back.
Uh, hey, it's Beth's
Ooh,
birthday Monday.
that's it. Become Monday. It's my birthday.
See, Sherry said, what'd you walk into? I'd call the perfect timing.
Hey, guess what? It's after midnight.
And guess what? Merv probably turned back into a pumpkin.
How about the three blind mice?
How about the shit that comes out of them? that'd be more
Three
fitting.
blind mice.
Yeah, don't mind me for being blunt. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'll just blame it on my ADHD because I don't have accountability, right, Florida?
I don't know. I do. So
No, it's a joke. It's a her and her ADHD. She's always blaming it instead of ever taking accountability. Come on, it ain't funny when I gotta explain it. Tell him, Chuck. Come on. You gotta make the ladies, let's see.
Who is?
What? What is disgusting if true? What? Oh, P. Diddy might have used recycled baby oil.
Ew,
Allegedly.
nasty.
Yeah. The whole thing of that whole situation is nasty, right? It's just never should happen.
I know, man.
You know why he's
Weirdos.
got brand new baby oil? That's why he's fired. He went to the store and got some for you ladies.
Yep.
It does seem like something he would do. I mean, if you could be that disgusting. Where's Pussycat? Yeah. Pussycat, you better start meowing. We can't hear you. Why would she be mad? She's not mad. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't fall asleep. Then she'll be mad at herself.
Man.
Look at him playing hard to get. He's all quiet.
I know.
I know
He's
you
like,
are
"Look,
still talking.
because I talk too much. You gotta just butt in." Go ahead, talk. Do some talk. Go ahead. Sit on the ladies.
Oh, we need to. Oh, I need to send this to Christiane
Yeah.
so she can put it up when she has her Christmas sales.
What? You're selling stuff?
Oh, yeah.
She's selling you. See, no, nobody thought you were actually mad, Pussycat. Oh, she said good night. I didn't see that, Pussycat. I'm sorry. But good night.
Pussycat, sometimes you got to come up on screen and draw Irene a picture like I did last week.
Hey, I can't see pictures unless they're big, so make them big. Play fair now.
God, ain't I evil?
No.
Oh,
We have a
here's the other
sense
one I
of
was going to show you
humor.
guys. Let me bring this one up.
See, unlike somebody else, we actually have a sense of humor.
Another one for, here's the other one I was going to bring up for
Okay.
Little Miss Pain in the Ass over there.
Little Miss fucks up everything. Oops.
Somebody sent me this one today. If we run out of glue sticks, we have super glue.
Gorilla Glue. We'll never open our mouth again.
Like I said, we have some glue sticks. So,
Oh my God,
Glue
where's
stick.
glue sticks? Well, we want to put Gorilla Glue in somebody's chopstick. Just saying, for a friend.
yeah.
Oh yeah, friend of a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, the friend of a friend of a friend, etc., etc.
Here's the one we need to send to Christiane for her Christmas sale.
Shenanigans. Because life is more. Come on, make it bigger for freak's
Because
sake.
life is more fun when you are up to something.
Yeah, that's true. You got to have a purpose for living, don't you?
So you got Christiane and you got Leanne
No,
with the perfect name, Shenanigans.
that's cute. No, Beth, you haven't been kicked to the curb. He's right here. You're ignoring the poor guy.
Yeah, you ain't even talking to him.
What?
He's up here telling you, come here, I need you.
Do we have to rub the paddles together and give you some shock treatment to wake you up? No wonder why the guy's poor name is shocked to death. He's sitting here waiting. Look at Beth said she loves it.
I mean, today's Friday, isn't it?
Look at him. He say, wait and wait, wait, and smiles. We need to send her a container ship of crazy glue. No Gorilla Glue. We don't want them lips to ever speak again. Including the chapstick. Yeah. Yeah, somebody send her a lipstick because she'll probably take it out, try to cut it apart, take it out of the tube, and we can laugh our ass off.
I know. Could you imagine her finger in that one?
Yeah, maybe let's not. Oh God, no thanks. And it'll just be a normal lipstick, and she'll go batshit crazy dissecting it. See? Oh, look at that. Said he said that to Pussycat. Okay, now no cat fighting, just share. Remember, he's shareable. He says he'll share with the ladies. You know he's a good sharer, right, honey? Right. See? No, I'm not too much.
I was going to say, he shares everything. What are you talking about?
There's nothing that man won't share. He's just a living doll. Yeah, right, Barb? She would examine the lipstick under a microscope.
Should probably take the bitch for a DNA test.
Look at someone had her trying a ring during the auction. Oh my God, why would they want a ring from her? I wouldn't buy anything from her. Who knows where those singers have been? Oh, thank you. So tell the FBI that people are trying to take drastic measures against her. Yeah, we sent her a perfectly good lipstick, and we just know she'll be an idiot. So
hell, I know I wouldn't leave no fingerprints on that bitch.
There wouldn't be anything to identify, just saying. What do they call those things out on the farm? It grinds up everything. Oh, yeah, wood chipper. That reminds me of that wood chipper murder. Remember that? That was crazy. And they actually found a piece of the wife's finger with the nail polish and was able to match the nail polish on her finger piece.
Yeah,
a piece
there
of
was
her
one
finger.
that actually did that, yes.
Yeah, to the nail polish in her bathroom or somewhere on her vanity. Oh boy, Beth. No, Florida has a great sense of humor. So, and we don't have crepe paper, thin skin like somebody else. Just saying.
Now, my real skin might be as much as I tear the shit up off my arms.
Yeah, please. Don't insult yourself. You look fine.
I mean, I know I left someone that screw over on the neighbor's gate.
Uh-oh. Gross. Like, here's a little gift for you. No need to return it.
I was going to go to the private hospital, but...
Oh, my gosh. Did you call the ambulance? Like, what a stupid name, the ambulance. Like, what are we, 5? The ambulance. No, you go in the ambulance. And make sure they take you and give you a nice, warm, white coat. Oh, look what J.C. Ray wrote.
Dick sticks.
I think my audio was delayed with that camera on. I'm in a bad service area. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. We can hear you.
Okay.
Booby hatch.
Yeah, I've been talking.
Well, then you've been on mute, then.
You've been talking to yourself. Hate to tell you. But go ahead.
He's back. You know what?
Back.
That just proves how much she takes a shower and washes her hair. To be honest with you. Because if she actually washed her hair and took a shower more often, her fingernails would not be that damn filthy.
Well, they also make what they call a fingernail brush, and I'm sure all of us in here are familiar with it. I got one by my bathroom sink. She don't use that either.
What I'm saying is, if she took a shower more often, because you're always rubbing the lather into your hair.
Right.
So that gives you an idea how many showers the woman takes, okay?
Oh my God, I just had a gross but realistic thought. She must not wash her hands after going to the restroom. Because how many times a day you go to a restroom and you're always washing your hands? So there's that. Oh, gross. That should make your hands clean too.
Well, to be honest, Cheryl, I don't think she drank it either. I honestly don't.
No, it was the same amount. Hey, Cheryl.
And like I said, I don't even think she made it right because I
I hope you told
coffee
her her
coffee
commercial
does not
sucked.
coffee is not that light colored. I don't drink it, but I
Yeah,
have never seen.
that's called piss water. When it's all light like that, that's not coffee.
Like I said, it looked like a very weak tea.
It looked like bile. Well, how do you garden and don't get your hands dirty? When I repot my plants, my hands get so dirty I gotta go wash them. And I even use a spoon. But I have a fingernail brush. It's in the bathroom,
What
and
picture
it's,
don't you need? Oh,
I know Merv doesn't know what it is, so if there's a flying monkey in here, Google it. And maybe one of you can donate one to Merv.
nah, man, don't donate that to her. She'll probably
Yeah,
put she'll
let
probably
her
put
let
it in
her
her next
grift money
auctions, man.
for it and buy it.
She'll probably put it in her next auction.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be new old stock. Oh, did you put all the bags? You can put all the bags in front of that door. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. I know,
I don't
that's the thing. We're always washing our hands.
Really? Did she think anybody wants to listen to her read Sarah Boone's opening statements when we all got to watch Randy and Wendy
JC,
bring
baby.
the shit live and talk about it tonight?
Yeah. What Merv talks about is old news. Old news, Merv. Old news. Oh my God, she's just flogging some iced coffee stuff and it's a sucky what do you call it, review. It's a sucky review, and most of the time she spends bitching about how Jimmy opened the bag.
Well, like I said, she's gonna sit
Hi,
here and she's gonna
Nancy.
read somebody's thing tonight about Gypsy Rose's statement, and that shit was live streamed. Randy was sitting there. Randy and Wendy came on, discussed the case after it, and it's only about
She's beyond desperate.
about 8 hours late after court, after court has ended.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, really?
And when she mentioned P. Diddy, that was like days after it was out, literally. Days or longer, right, Florida?
Mm-hmm.
It's like she'll sell you a size 10 shoe. No, she'll sell you a size 8 shoe when you wear a 10. That's how behind she is, It's like, sorry, outgrew that, did that, heard that, read that, seen that. I'm past that. And she's just opening the bag, and you're like, what? Snooze fest. Snooze fest.
Let me see if I can find a good one.
There, come on, cowboy, you gotta fight to get in. You gotta just jump in there.
No, we're gonna give
Yeah, right, Sarah. It's like they're really covering it, going there and everything, and telling you as it's happening.
let's see. Let me find one.
Right, Nancy? Snoring. Snooze fest. Oh, Merv is a snooze fest.
Here. We'll give old
Wow,
Shock an
Randy
idea.
had a conversation with Sarah's ex-husband.
We'll give Shock an
Merv.
idea of who we're talking about.
Oh gosh, poor Shock. You're gonna get torched in there.
Hello, how are ya?
Oh, I see what's happening now. My microphone like shuts off after a little bit.
Can you see
Oh,
that,
who
Shock?
that is?
What is going on
Wait,
is terrible.
wait. I can't get it. How do I
And
get this
so
thing
I'm
back up?
no
Hold on.
longer.
What?
Okay. Oh, there you are. Who that is?
Merb.
That's the crazy woman we're talking about. Watch. Listen.
Going
That's
to.
that's Merv.
Yes, it's Merb. Yes.
Yeah.
Such a hard thing to say.
Isn't she lovely?
I don't think I'm going to even do lives anymore. I will do recorded videos. I am so.
Oh my God, is she really saying that?
This is a calculated attempt to drive wedges in this community by some very calculating people.
Who wants to drive me home? I'm so tired. I can't even hold my eyes open. I'm getting.
Saying goodbye.
Use toothpicks.
Why is it sad? Makes us remember the good times we've had. Much more to say, foolish to try. It's time for saying goodbye.
Just like a freaking.
When I would need this community the most, they went into Slack, and through Slack they've been sending messages and opening up their own Slack so they can take over everything and then
Okay, guys, I'm
systematically
gonna
tell
hop out for
people I
now. I
said
may
things
get
that
back
I
home when I
did
get back
not
home.
say.
Okay.
Not sure
All
quite
right, bye bye.
where, and I
Bye.
don't know just when. You're in my heart, so until then, it's time for saying goodbye.
So I hope you're happy. You guys can have those communities.
Really? No, thank you. No freaking way.
Somehow I know we'll meet again. Not sure quite where, and I don't know just when. You're in my heart, so until then, wanna smile, wanna cry, saying goodbye. It's time for saying goodbye. La 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 la.
Oh my God. What a freaking expression on the face. Most of her. Oh, damn. Wow, Claudia.
What did
That
it
was
say?
very appropriate for Halloween to show us a scary clown.
I want to see what was that thing she put on there?
I know, Cheryl. Most of her mods. It goes so fast.
Most of her mods and 90% of her chat left.
Most Was that from this year?
You know, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, right, Sarah.
Okay,
That's no lie, and you're so
who
funny.
asked why didn't her family get her braces?
Well,
Sarah. You know
yeah.
what, Sarah? I asked the same question. Instead of her getting veneers for a 57-year-old set of teeth, why didn't she get her? Why do younger people that live in that house not have them? Braces. But
Yeah.
no, you got to put veneers on a 57-year-old set of teeth.
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, they haven't been straight for 57 fucking years. Well, why do they need to be now?
Yeah, that's a good question. Young ones have their whole life ahead of them. She's got her man.
I mean, Christ.
Snow Lion, you're beautiful. We all have our own unique look. but we don't look like a freaking scary clown because we don't act like it. To me, when a person's ugly on the inside, I don't see the beauty on the outside anymore. It's covered up by the ugly on the inside.
If I'm making too much noise, tell me I'm cutting me a piece of cheese.
You're making too much noise. No, braces are important. We don't know if they need them, they don't need them, but for somebody always grifting for money, it's like kind of odd to see the old 57 years old wearing those things.
No, I mean I understand it, but
No, but the
there's
point
two younger
is,
people there.
right, they should be first. That's the point. If they're covered, then go for it. But if they're not getting taken care of, you wait your turn. That's the point, right, Florida?
There's two younger people there
Mm-hmm.
that need girlfriends, are going to get girlfriends, are going to get wives, are going to go
Right.
out and maybe be productive in society, not like their mother.
Plus,
Okay.
the way things are now, young people need help. It's tough out there.
So why would you not try to improve do better for your children than what you had?
Cheryl, I think that every time I see that damn chin, it's like a ventriloquist dummy. I just want to draw the line so bad on her face. I wish Florida would make a picture and draw those lines for me.
As a parent, at my age, which is her age, okay, I would do more for my children than I would myself.
Right.
Okay.
It's like, if the kids are taken care of, great, do whatever the hell you want, but they got to be first. And like I said, nowadays things are hard. Young people need a little help when they're just starting out. So there's that too. Right, Florida?
Honestly, I don't know if she bought it, Barb. I don't know how she got it, but it's going to be another useless piece of appliance sitting in that kitchen that.
Right. And
Because we know.
I'm sorry, and I hope I don't offend anybody in this community. I don't care about Merb and her monkeys, but that thing is a waste of money. Your microwave can do the steam in a bag.
So can the air fryer.
There you go. Well, I have the air fryer. I haven't used it. I have very limited counter space, but I have one. And I didn't know if you could put that in there or not. But there you go.
Yeah,
Right?
Jason, the way she does. They are constantly.
See, Florida?
Sarah is constantly trying to get her face on that camera.
Gee, it sounds like a Merb. Yeah, right. Barb, we have said that so much, and it bears repeating. It's worth repeating that for someone who is always begging for money, she flaunts everything. Oh, I'm going on this boat thing. Oh, I got my lake house. I'm floating on my lake. I got my new puppies. Then all the crap she's buying to sell in her auctions. It's like, what? And you're grifting for money? Why?
Well,
it's disgusting.
It's not, to me, it's not even, the grifting drives me crazy. It really does.
Of course it does.
Okay.
I think it's shameful. When I was a single parent, I did without a lot of things. One time my sister said to me, why do you buy your shoes so cheap, like cheap shoes? And I said, because I buy my kids shoes in Stride Right. And after that, I get my shoes wherever I can. And I have no shame in my game because, my kids are first. And she wasn't shaming me. She was just concerned. And my sister and I are similar in size, and she don't have kids, and she always worked. And she makes money like a man, if you know what I'm saying. Or, let me rephrase that. She is a very educated and intelligent person who makes good money. And I have nice things that she gives to me. And I'm grateful
We
for
gotta
it, and I don't
show.
mind saying it. Our dog's even alive. Yes, thankfully, I think they are.
Let me see if I can. If there's a video of this stupid thing. Okay, here's one.
Yeah.
Because
She put a video of walking one.
Nancy asked what this thing was, and I'll show you again
Oh,
what it is.
that waste of counter space.
Yeah. That's what she did a review on now.
Yeah, I think we're on hold for an update. Right, Florida?
Huh?
JC Ray's asking that we're on hold for an update, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
This is
this
her.
is that. This one is not Merv's. This is Florida's thing she found about it.
Yeah, but this is the thing that her new fandangled machine.
So it's just
But
putting steam in a bag stuff in there.
let me go find it.
Show her thing.
I'm
It's a
going to
thing.
because it sounds like it's rattling off the counter.
And not only that, she don't tell you a dang thing about it. Not one thing about it.
With you.
So, right.
Like I said, the sucker sounds like it's rattling off the counter.
Yeah, and where do you see all the information she gives about it? It'll really make you want to run out and just kick it to the curb.
Oh God, it's going to impress you.
Oh,
Trust
yeah.
me.
Get ready to learn.
Our first soothing meal. We're having baby back ribs, cornbread, and green beans. Yum. Our first soothing meal. We're having baby back ribs, cornbread, and green beans. Yum.
Wasn't that informative? You know what I think? I think that damn thing she has is broken, and she's trying to get the sponsor to send her one, allegedly. But that's my opinion. I think there's a hamster in there on a wheel, and she's trying to cook him. That noise, right? Doesn't it sound like that? An IED. Oh my God. Isn't that like things that in the ground and go boom? Like green beans.
Like I said, it sounds.
Look at Debbie Rose. Sounds like she's doing Emma in there.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no, Jimmy's going quick. Oh, I'll hide it in the Susie and make a video. Oh my gosh.
Trying to think. Let me look.
Right?
Gotta look. Just for
Like,
purpose.
and what
Got
information
me
did she
thinking.
tell you about it? Nothing. She didn't even show the food. You
Let me
know?
look.
I think the friggin' thing is broken and she's trying to get a new one. But that's just my opinion.
Warm poof grill oven. Like I said,
Oh
now
my
you
God.
got me reading. Hold on a minute. Air fry, wings, bacon broil, fries, eggs, ribs, bake, toast, steak, fish roast, rotisserie vegetables, slow cooker, dehydrate chicken,
Cheryl.
defrost, pastry, preheat, pizza grill, poof, and warm. I can do all that shit in my air fryer.
Yeah, right? Cheryl said she should go inside and try it out for real. Yeah, it's Halloween. Sure, it's something we really like to see.
I know Rocky would fit in there, wouldn't it? Sure hope you don't. I know. Could you imagine?
It's larger than the Old Testament. Oh my God. I don't know Snow White, but you'll be sorry later, right? Oh my gosh, we have hardly any counter space, and
Well,
it's like you don't need that shit. It doesn't do nothing. It's just a
well, I'll be honest with you. The main reason we got the air fryer, the main reason is because it is so stinking hot here, so so long in the year.
yeah.
With that, I can do stuff
Plus,
and
it's
bake
quick
it and
and
that,
delicious,
and it
right?
does not heat up the whole house like the oven does.
But isn't also another plus that it doesn't take as long either?
Well, that's another plus. But like I
Right.
said, with it being so hot here, a lot of
Yeah.
it is we don't use grease
Yeah.
or no oil. There's
You
no
mean
oil. in it.
you don't kill things and drown them in butter?
No, like I said, we don't have to use any oil in it, which is healthier, and we don't heat up the whole house with the air conditioning running.
That's logic.
So, I mean, that was a major plus.
Wait a minute, I gotta read a couple comments here. Nancy's asking, you have to order meals for that shit thing? And
No,
just
you could you can order the packages or you can do your own. But I mean, that wouldn't tell grocery shopping, cutting,
it's
rinsing.
basically steam in a bag, ain't it, Florida?
Their food is, yes.
There you go. That might be good for a young bachelor or college kid, who don't have time and whatever. JC Ray, has anyone wondered if she asked 4'9" Jimmy to see if he can fit in a suitcase? Just asking, allegedly. Well,
Well,
you
I
know
think
what?
Jimmy weighs more than 3 pounds,
Yeah.
because I think that's what that guy. I think that's what he weighed, was a little over
Oh,
100
yeah, that
pounds.
guy was more petite. Um, Charles says Jimmy could fit in a pocketbook. And a duffel bag. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Oh, Snowline said Merv's making prison food.
Man, there
Oh
is no
my God.
there is no way to make a good set of baby back ribs and something like that.
Yeah, really.
It has to be on the grill.
Kenny cooks on the grill all year round as long as he can. And I'm talking in the winter, as long as there's no snow, he'll go out there and he'll use the grill when he can.
So
It's
does
not just in the summer. Your son
so
does
does my
too?
son or the husband. They do it.
Yeah.
They've always done it.
I think men just like a grill. It's quick, it's easy, it's delicious. Those ribs would probably be like rubber, Sarah said.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Yeah, we do too when we can. Yep. I mean, the review for it. What did you learn about it? You learned nothing. All you heard was, gee, that sounds like shit. When's that? Look, it's getting closer to the edge of the counter.
Well,
There it goes. That's why her video is so short. It was probably getting closer and closer to the edge of the counter.
chainsaw and barbecue sauce. Yeah, it's about what it would take too.
A
Wait a minute.
chainsaw, I don't get it.
Wait a minute. I got one of those. We could
I
probably
don't,
use this one.
I don't get about a chainsaw. Snow lion. Well, you know what? I really think that I personally wonder if that thing is broken and she's trying to hint for a new one to the company because she didn't say a damn thing about it except for the name of it. She never showed food. You just heard all this awful noise, which is a very bad endorsement if you are hinting for something, right? Gee, let me put my broken one that makes all this noise out.
Can't find my chainsaw.
Oh, it really happened. What is with this chainsaw and barbecue sauce? I don't get it.
It's gonna take a chainsaw to cut them ribs.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you can just, give it to the kids as toys, they could bounce it off the wall and play handball or something.
Man, the only way you were gonna get a decent set of ribs is low and slow.
Low and slow, yeah. Oh my gosh. And you know what? London broil tastes so good on the grill. Kenny's really good cook. He's the cook, not me. And he is really good at it. And he makes the best London broil, because he puts spices and seasonings and whatever, and yummy, yummy. Low and slow. What are you guys getting all sexy? Shock's
It
not
may
here
have,
yet.
it may have been from TikTok, but you know what? Like I said, it's gonna be another useless appliance
Yeah.
in that kitchen that someday younger people will say, "What the fuck?" and
Oh,
throw that shit right out the door
right?
with
You
half the
probably,
house.
you might be right, Sarah, because she didn't say anything at all about the damn thing. And what was the point of even putting it on TikTok? Like, my thing sounds like shit, and you're not going to see the food, but here it is anyway.
You know, you know what amazed
Like,
me?
yeah,
You know what
it'll go
amazed?
up for auction.
Do you all remember? How many of you remember when she first started doing her channel, or you all first got in, and she was talking about having her kitchen remodeled?
I wasn't there then, but I've heard people
Okay,
talk about it.
y'all remember the kitchen, and it's and I picked out the granite special because of this, and she thought she was so special because she had the granite countertop.
Wait a minute. That granite countertop is a newer thing?
Yeah,
It's ugly. It's so busy.
then you hate mine.
No, I just don't like Merv's taste.
Like I said, you would actually hate mine then,
Why?
because mine. Hold on.
She's going across TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube when she does her live, Sarah. That's all I know. She's doing the three.
See,
No, I don't. I don't hate yours. I'm just being a bitch to Merv. That's all.
but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't hate yours. It just looks ugly in Merv's house because Merv's an ugly person who hates everybody. And she's mean to everybody. So I'm just being sassy about it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
But no, I don't hate yours.
Yeah, I got a new one when I redid my kitchen.
Yeah, if I say something and you guys got something the same,
Barb,
it's not
it's
to be taken literally. I'm being a sassy brat about it because Merv is so hateful and mean to people.
let me take you over to the other cabinet and I'll show you. So I'll turn the light on better.
Yeah, well, even with streaming live across all three platforms, okay, all three platforms at the same time, somebody said she has like 4 people during a live. Sometimes a few people during a live. That's it. And that's across 3 platforms. So it's just crazy. Oh no, Busy Granite's good. I was just being mean because she just, is a mean person. Yeah, right. I ain't backing down. I'm just telling it like I mean. like I mean it. No, bitch. Merb and bitch together is bitch. She is very mean. She has no heart, no empathy for people who suffer. She's always in a pissing contest with everybody as if that was a thing with normal people. It's not. So, and like I said, the best way to explain it is when you have that much ugly on the inside, I don't see the beauty on the outside. Because beauty is subjective, it's in the eyes of the beholder. And with all that ugly, I don't see the beauty. What are you guys rubbing bellies here? Nope, you're right, Cheryl. Don't back down. Oh, it just bugs me that she used a Tom Petty song. It's like, come on, Merbitch. Don't you know you're making poor Tom Petty throw up in his grave by being on your freaking community page? Because he was a very down to earth person. He wasn't like that at all. He would probably be offended that she's something like her, who's so mean and hateful, would play that on her thing. Oh, Mary, her tummy hurts. You know, I doubt it. I never heard of that.
There.
She's just been grifting for herself. I know. The juvenile voices, the creepy voices. They're what? Are you showing us something, Florida?
Well, did you guys see it?
What? Apparently not. I was looking at the
Apparently
chat.
not.
Right. Because unless I got forewarning when I'm in chat, I can't see it.
Well, I didn't know if they did or not.
Oh, your counter?
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, your counter looks good. Your cabinets are nice.
Well,
With her, it's just
she
like
asked,
being in a whiteout, you know?
well, the one they asked what color it was. And I said it's got like 4 colors of brown, 4 different shades of brown in it.
Yeah,
And it's
Kenny
got
likes
black.
them.
It's got black
Uh-huh.
veins in it. And it's
Mhm.
got silver in it.
You know, yours probably looks nicer too, because it's probably clean.
Oh, well, okay.
So we can appreciate it.
Okay, Barb, you're the one that asked. Here. Let me do it this way. Because I actually turned the light up so you could see.
Did she try to copy off of you?
See?
Yeah. But did she try to copy off of you? Like she
No,
did
she
with
had hers
the
first.
oh, okay.
She
Oh,
had hers.
I like that spot on the is that a red spot?
There's orange in it. There's light
I
little
see
veins of
it. I
orange
like
in it.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
There's white
cute.
veins of orange in it.
Well, like I said, I'm just being mean about her because she's such a bitch, you know? So I'm telling it
But
like it is.
see, I'm also different too because I didn't want that.
Didn't want what?
Like I said, apologize for the call. You know how everybody has the one colored cabinets in their kitchens?
Yeah.
I didn't want that either.
But I like your cabinets. I'm like all for individuality. I am not a stereotypical decorator. I do whatever I want. So
Well, you know how you get the cabinets? I mean,
yeah.
everybody knows how you get the cabinets and they're like all painted. So they're just one tone. Or you get the cabinets that are stained, that are perfectly stained. So
Yeah,
there is no dark, no light, no, you know what I'm saying? They're
yeah,
perfectly
but
done.
I like unique things too, you know? And I love color.
You know, and I don't like, to me, well, when I went
For
and picked
your
out,
preference, yeah.
when I went and picked out these, I told the
Show
lady
them
when I
again,
picked them out,
Florida.
hold on, I gotta flip you and turn on my camera. When I picked out these cabinets, they look like they're wood. They're solid wood.
Nice.
But You see how they got the different tones in them?
Yeah, I like that. And it gives a more natural look to it too.
Yeah.
I
It's
like that.
see, they have
Yeah.
they actually look like a real wood cabinet, which, like I said, they are.
Yeah, it looks good. It gives it character. It's not like just, you know. And you know what? It's what everybody's preference that they like. It's all good. It's what makes you happy in your home.
I just, like I said, you know how you walk into somebody's, like your neighbors or, people around you that it seemed like they're all the same.
Yeah.
Yes, Beth, natural grain. That's, yes.
I do think it right. They are pretty. Has it fallen on her yet? Has what fallen
Yeah.
on her? The Lewis guy said, wait, that effing refrigerator about did me in. I couldn't believe she went on and on. That Lewis guy said it was going to fall on her one day. Oh my gosh.
She will probably.
Merv critiqued all of Alicia Bisso's apartment. Well, if she didn't like it, be flattered, because Merv has no freaking taste. She could take a nice looking thing and make it look ugly. That's how much taste she got. Zip, zero, deficit. She got a freaking deficit. So,
That's like having a house with hers that has a white floor, white walls, white cabinets, and most of her cabinet or her countertop is white with this gray in it, but the main color is white.
in Merv's.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it don't look like yours when you were
Yep.
showing me yours. Sarah, I think that house looked cold. It didn't look like kids lived there or a family lived there or there was, I don't know, when my kids were little, little kids lived there. I had this apartment and one room was shelved out because my kids have an age difference a little bit. And the toys I didn't want him to get in were on the shelf. And it just looked like a home. Do you know what I mean? It looked like a home. That place you're talking about was so cold looking, like nobody lived there or loved there or had fun there.
Well, that's like we were talking earlier about the other lake house.
Yeah, look in the comment. You'll see the house I'm talking about. It's no line.
That lake house is stuck in time.
Yeah.
And it is stuck back in time.
The 70s, right? It looks like the 70s. Yeah. Barb.
And
sure, Lisa.
I would hate to be stuck in time.
I wouldn't mind having a 70s theme, but mine would be cool. It would have like hippie colors and those either glass or plastic beads hanging in the doorway instead of a door. It'd be cool. It wouldn't be like where Merb's is, where it's so dark and dreary. I'm just waiting for her to like move with this big cobweb out of the way or something. Oh my God, paneling. You know what? If she's not getting rid of paneling, it's either one or two things. Again, it's back to her having absolutely no taste. And like Florida said, stuck in like frozen in an iceberg and dying. Or the walls are damaged. That's another reason people have paneling to hide damage.
Yeah. Even the furniture is, that's what I'm saying. Even it is stuck in time to when her parents owned it.
Crystal Lake, Florida.
Well, she doesn't own the house. She Hi, Diamond.
Hey, Diamond. Maybe Cheryl, maybe Jimmy's real name is Jason.
Well, no, she doesn't. Well, she doesn't own the lake house. She only owns part of it. But
Yeah, and she seems to think the part she owns is on the inside.
but why would you not want to update things? You know what I'm saying?
Right?
If you're like brighten it up.
Well, my house ain't very up to date, but that's okay because you know why? We put our kids first and our grandkids. They always come
Well,
first.
see, that's the thing. I did not do this kitchen until after my kids had graduated school
Mm-hmm.
and were had jobs of their own.
Well, there you go.
So this was
That's
done after.
mm-hmm. Well, it's like my mother. My mother was older when she got her dream kitchen. You know, where the drawers pull out and for your pots, your pans, everything pulls out and it's nice and easy. She had
Mm-hmm.
real marble counters. She had a real marble floor. And guess what? My brother-in-law helped my father and they laid the floor. And my brother-in-law helped, like, he didn't cut the marble that they had to order and have, to make it fit. But my brother-in-law installed it. But my mother was also older, Isn't
Hate
that
to beat it.
sad that when you get what you want, it's like you're already older, right?
Hate to
But
beat it.
that's life.
Everybody loved your iced coffee.
Yes.
I played the video of it,
It
and
looks
your
like
iced coffee was a hit.
and
But
it
I
looks
told my
like
people to go over and
actual
check out
yummy
the rest of yours.
coffee. Yep. Check
Yes,
out
they
the
need to go
rest of
check.
Davidas.
They need to go check out the rest of your videos because your iced coffee was a hit compared to that, whatever the hell that was, isn't it?
Bile. I call it bile. Me too, Beth. You know what? I don't have any paneling either. In this day and age, if this paneling, I would say it's the high damage, to be honest, because you don't see paneling. It was like my parents always had like the real wood floors. Guess what? My father used to do them on his hands and knees and keep up with them. So even when they had a carpet and when they took up the carpet, the floors were not like crap under it. But my mom had them redo the floors anyway to freshen them up. Like what?
Good night, Debbie. We're
Good
glad you
night,
stopped in with
Debbie.
us.
Have a good rest. Oh, see what JC Ray wrote? Yes,
About
you were
updating the
brave.
house?
And we're so happy that you're safe.
You mean about updating
Yeah.
the house?
No, like, yeah. Why
I
she
don't think
won't
that. No,
update it?
I don't think that's it. I think she's stuck with her. I think she's stuck with. Honestly, in my
She lives
opinion,
in a time warp. Is that it?
I think she's stuck to when her parents. She's stuck in the warp of when her parents had it. She won't go past
Ah,
what her parents had in it.
so yeah. Well, normally that would be sad, but in her situation, it's kind of delusional,
It's creepy, to be honest.
right? Yeah, I mean, like my parents passed on, and I have stuff of theirs, and you know what? I've given a lot of stuff away too. It's not them. You know what I mean? I get having memories, but you know. Right, Diamond? Just a primer and 3 coats of paint and white will brighten any room. That's it. That place is dark, isn't it? Florida or that lake house? It's like it's
Yes.
not cheery. There's no color. There's no
Uh-huh.
color.
It is.
Oh, that sounds nice, Nancy. She said her bedroom when she was growing up, the attic was finished off with quality wood. That sounds nice. Oh my God, she probably sleeps in her parents' bed. That's weird. I have my parents' bed frame, but my room ain't big enough to use it. But it's really pretty because it's like that metal. and it's like a pretty green. It's not bright. It's like, you know how Florida, how like they have like the green paint on the metal beds, and you know how your cabinets have not, they're not a monotone color. They have,
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of like that. And it's a, I don't know, I'm not good with specific color names, but it's not a green like grass, and it's not olive green. I don't know how to explain it, but it's really pretty.
More like a tarnished green.
Yeah, or something like that. It looks like, you know, like a shabby chic kind of thing where it's like, you know, it
Hmm.
looks pretty. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very
I
dark.
remember Baby Jane.
Oh, that
And
scary movie,
that's,
What
yeah.
Happened? I hate that movie. That movie is so weird and creepy.
Yeah, Sarah. That's what I was trying to say. A copper patina. Like I said, it's got that.
Yeah, it's not a flat color. Right. When you say patina, is that like tarnish?
It's
It's not actual tarnish, but it's made to look like it's a little worn. Is
yes.
that it? Okay. Because you know why? In absorption, when something's tarnished, they don't call it tarnished. I think they copied it as a dandy or Christiane or probably both. And they say sometimes patina. And then I think they got away from it. Because everything they
Well,
do, they copy, you know?
if Jackie was in here, it'd be easier. But
Yeah, it's really
on
pretty.
silver, on silver,
Right?
the patina on the silver jewelry, it's black.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And that's, I mean, a lot of people would consider it dirty and not cleaned, but
It's what people prefer, you
yes.
know? And I don't see
But
nothing wrong with that. But I don't think
copper,
this is the actual silver or copper bed. I think it's just a finish on the metal. Like Sarah's describing, it's not a solid color. It doesn't look like copper though.
no, it looks,
It's
it
just
has
not a
more of a,
flat color.
it's actually kind of a dull green.
Right. It's not shiny. And you know
Hmm.
what? I had that bed put away, so I'm trying to think myself like. But you know what I also have that I love? I have a cast iron headboard with white and brass. And I'm not using that either, but it's so pretty. It has like, it reminds me of like not Victorian. I don't know. I'm so bad with these names because I'm not into all that. You know, I just like what I like. You know what I mean? But it's really pretty. I don't know. Like I have something silver and I clean it, or I like mine shiny.
Oh, I like
Why
this. I
why
gotta
not
send this to
clean it,
me.
or
I
what?
gotta
I'm
send this
sorry.
to me so I can share with you guys.
Oh, let me
This
see.
sounds like us.
Oh,
It does. It sounds like us.
I don't see or hear nothing.
Just wait a
I
man.
can't wait. I'm impatient.
I see that.
I'm kidding. I just am in the chat and I thought like, oh no, did I miss it?
I see that.
Wow. Well, I don't actually wait till the silver that I have gets that dark. Well, sometimes it can look pretty cool. You know, with the silver in the dark, it can look pretty cool. Well, the more you polish it, doesn't it wear the silver away?
Yes, it thins it out.
Barb says, settle down, Irene. Never.
Yes,
Oh my
it
God, you
thins it.
guys, it's so funny. Isn't this great that we all can laugh?
Here,
We
check it
always
out.
laugh. Okay, here we go. Some parents run a tight ship. I run a pirate ship. There is some swearing, some drinking, and a touch of mutiny from the tiny raiders I created. What? I love it. Oh my God. Touch of mutiny. I think Merv's got mutiny fever going on all the time.
Like I said, we don't run that tight ship. We run the pirate ship over here.
That's it. Where everybody's free, you can go, arr, arr. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of a joke my granddaughter told me. Okay, it's gonna be a little corny, but I love it because she told it when she was littler. And she said, what's the favorite letter? What's the pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? And then that's what we said. That's what we said. And Olivia, when she was little, she said, no, it be the C. Get it? The C. The letter C. And the
No,
pirates like the sea, SEA. Pirates love the sea with their pirate
No.
ships and the water.
No, JC Wade, where'd he get arrested for?
What?
Lieutenant Dan, the one that was on his ship on his boat during the hurricane.
Why?
Why'd he get arrested?
I know who you're talking about. Oh, sure, you're so kind. I'm surprised your ears don't bleed with all the talking I do. Yeah, why did he get arrested?
From
I tried to pay attention. Sometimes I get lost, and Florida will beat my ass back to where I need to be, and it all works. There you go, Barb got it. See, it be the sea. You got it. Wait, the Lieutenant Dan from the Forrest Gump movie, JC Ray, or the Lieutenant Dan who survived the hell on the water? Which Lieutenant Dan?
something about failure to appear and trespassing with his unregistered boat.
Oh,
Really?
please. That's crazy. That's all. Florida, didn't you say that was all he had? That's why he stayed with it.
Yes.
And in a time like that, where's the support? Where's the grace and support? Come on. Oh. I mean, maybe like trespass what? And he's in the water where he shouldn't be? He's wherever the winds took him. What the hell?
Well, the boats have to be registered to be at the marina.
This guy's lucky to be alive. Help him out. Everybody's
So-
helping everybody. Don't be busting anybody's socks here. Come on. That's freaking beyond
Well-
cool. Right, Cheryl?
Well, if he goes, more than likely, if he would go register that boat,
Maybe he don't have the money. Maybe he don't have a job anymore. I don't know. I don't know what. Could it be that the boat maybe wasn't registered for a long time? But even so, he's lucky to be alive. I mean,
he is.
don't people, I think certain people deserve a break, don't you?
Oh, they do. They really
That's-
do.
I hope people in that Tampa newspaper, JC Ray said, I saw it posted online from a Tampa newspaper. I hope people raise hell and raise money for him if raising hell
Oh,
ain't
they
enough.
will.
Because
They
that's
will.
bullshit.
Guaranteed they
That's-
will.
That sounds like a MERB move, if you ask me. Let's kick them when they're down. Right? That's disgusting. I know, right? I mean, come on. The guy deserves some grace. What the hell?
They'll probably figure something out with.
Shame. There
I mean,
used
there'll
to
be a
be
lot of shit over that.
over here in the East End here, where I'm in the East here, and I'm in New Jersey. There used to be a news channel. I don't know if they still do this. I doubt it, but maybe. I can't verify that 100% because it's so old, but whatever. The point is, there used to be a reporter, and they would find out things like this kind of thing, and it would be a part of the news, and the music would play, and you'd hear, like not the guy who's gonna talk. He's not singing. It's like canned. It's canned music. You know what I'm saying? With voices. And it says, shame, shame on you. And then the guy goes into the story and they out people who do this stupid things like this. Hey, Heather, Florida, check your emails. And the dude only has one leg. Well, don't pity him because he has one leg. Because you know what? Sometimes people with one leg, they can do a hell of a lot more than some people with two legs. But I get you. I see what you're saying. He doesn't have a leg to stand on. Oh, Barb, you're bad. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Well, he's got one. Yeah, that was bad. It was so bad it was funny, right, JC Ray? Oh, that was a good one. But that's so, yeah, he lived on the boat and he was just trying to save his boat because Florida told us a little bit about him that he survived because he was willing to go down with his ship because literally that's all he has. That's where he lives and everything. Yes, no line. That was funny. You gotta admit. It
Ah,
was
looky
funny.
who we got.
It's like I
Hey,
have a joke.
I
we have
know.
a new logo.
I was in the
Well,
background, like jumping up and down, doing jumping jacks, screaming. I'm
sorry.
like,
Well,
dang, y'all trying to kill me.
I was picking out a new logo for us. Tell me if y'all like it, okay?
Sure.
Well, can y'all
Tell
hear
me if
me?
y'all like it.
I can hear you, Heather.
Okay, because it says again about this, I don't know, warning across the top. I don't know. Okay, sorry.
We can hear you. No, you're still good.
Let
Hey,
me
y'all,
see if
my
I
friends
can.
in the chat.
Oh, you're so cute. Are you good?
I was going to say hi to everybody individually, and I heard the little thing, and I said, oh, I'll just come up here and say hi. It's easier.
Okay, let me see if I can get this sucker to play. Like I
Did you
said,
get the things I sent you?
we got a new slope. I can't even talk.
I'm back
Okay,
on
ready?
Dan. You done moved on
Here we
us.
go.
Okay.
Oh, she looks familiar.
If you want to judge me, do it. It no longer concerns me. I no longer have to justify who I am, what I do, or the decisions I make. I live my life by my own rules, expressing my thoughts freely without seeking your approval. If you don't like it, I respect your opinion, but it makes no difference to me. I'm intrigued by this current trend where people think they have a right to look into other people's lives, demanding unnecessary explanations as if they were owed something. I'm not here to satisfy such curiosities. Everyone has their own path, and mine is unique. You can get on the path with me, or you can get the fuck out of the way. I don't tell you how to live your life, so let me be me. If you're not following,
I
That's
like
so
it.
funny.
I hate
Let's
clowns
drink.
and he looks freaking creepy, but I
It was
like what
either
he's
last
saying.
night or the night before. I went down a whole rabbit hole, and I think that's one of them I saved too. That's so funny you saved it.
But like I said,
Did you? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
we don't care.
That's what I'm gonna do, Diamond. I'm just gonna write all your names on a piece of paper and hold it up, like I used to do.
Jason Ray, you shouldn't feel bad about it. Not at all. That's his job. That's what he does.
What was it? Whose job? What
Oh,
am
this guy had a one arm and she was just out, so she didn't feel like changing it. And then the guy shows up in the truck for the tow truck to come and change the tire of all things with one arm, and then she feels guilty.
Oh,
But
yeah.
why would you feel guilty? It's his job.
Cheryl, I will put your name on it too. I promise.
Oh
I don't
God,
know. I
So,
no.
guess I think different because with my kid with one arm, I don't feel pity like that. I feel like, you know what? Nobody can do everything. Just go for it. And then when she does something, I don't,
Okay, can we go back to Captain Dan? Because I just now found out he got arrested. Which I don't even know why I care, because at the end of the day, the man was homeless on a sailboat during a hurricane and made was given $40,000. I don't know, some kind of amount. Crazy that these people just hand over money for. I don't even know. I mean, but then there's this whole scandal, and I don't even know what that resulted. But now he's been arrested because they told him you don't have proper stuff on your boat, and then a rumor maybe that he didn't have a. I don't even know. So I sent you a couple of them. I pulled up, but I don't know. It's just crazy.
See, I hadn't heard about it because, like I said, I don't normally read the paper or watch the news, and the husband ain't been home for a couple of days because he's at work. So,
Well, I've really tried to ignore it because the whole thing sounded a little suspicious anyway. I mean, I don't see how he stayed on that boat that night. I mean, honestly, and it be not beat to death. But okay, we'll just go with that. But then this whole raising money, but somebody had it, but then they were going to promise him something, and then they got into it, and the whole thing started looking kind of weird to me. And then his daughter, that they don't even speak in like 100 years, comes out and says, "Oh, don't give my dad that. He'll kill himself." So then I'm like even more suspicious. Like what? So again, when fame comes along, trouble happens, and it was kind of one of those. I thought, okay, we're gonna see. And so for him to get arrested doesn't surprise me. I'm not saying it was warranted. I'm just saying it's just sad.
well,
But I don't think he's mentally. I mean, the other day somebody sent him peanut butter, and I did see this clip, and he's standing there complaining that he was down on his peanut butter. So somebody sent him like two huge jars. I mean, like the big jars, and he was mad. He was very ungrateful. He was like, "What the hell? What am I supposed to do with this on the boat? And now I got two big jars. Like, there's only one of me. I didn't say I wanted this. Like, dude, like, really? I don't even know. But again, when you're homeless, my sister, well, it doesn't matter. She took care of a lot of them. And a lot of them, if they don't already have some issues, they really do after or during. You know what I mean? So all that could be part of his behavior, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Yes, another grifter. It's just crazy. It just, I don't even know. Why? You'll give somebody like that 40,000. Why would you not put him in an apartment and pay the rent for a year and utilities? I mean, if you want to help better somebody, and he may not want it. He may have been fine with his self sitting on that sailboat all for however long he's been on there.
but see, in a way, I don't know. I don't agree with the arresting, but if he was missing things that he needed on the boat, instead of giving him $40,000, they should have bought him. Like, I'll bet you he's missing like the life jackets, and he's missing the fire extinguisher. He's missing the safety equipment on
Well,
that.
pull that second video.
On
I
there.
sent you two emails. The first one is the lady just talking about the headlines. She didn't really give any detail. The second one, it's the police coming up to the boat ahead of time, I guess, warning him, like, you have so many days to do whatever it is. So I think the speculation is that he didn't have a proper ID, and that was why he didn't want to do the GoFundMe and put it in his name, because there would be a paper trail and that there was a warrant somewhere. I don't know. So maybe that second video would be the best one to play if you're going to play either one.
Okay, where'd you send it?
Your email, Florida. Wait a minute, let me see what it was. Hold, please.
Because I don't have any. That's the reason I'm asking. Ah, it's in junk mail. No wonder. Which one, first or second? Now I'm on hold, please.
Am I still here?
Yeah, which is it,
Okay,
first or
sorry.
second?
I know when you leave the stupid thing, you can't talk. I can hear you, but the second one.
Okay.
And are you saying that I'm junk? I think she called me junk, Irene. I think she did. By the
It
way,
was
hi,
in
Irene.
junk.
She
It
said
was in
she's
junk
nothing but
mail.
junk. I think I heard she's nothing but junk.
Who said that?
That's what she said.
No, I did not.
No, Florida called me junk. I heard her.
Florida?
Hmm.
That's
I
not nice.
said I said it's in junk.
Sarah with the blue dress, Barb, Jade, Mary.
Is what I said.
It's no
Oh,
line.
I just realized you muted my comment to Daisy Ray.
What now?
Nothing. It's,
See,
it's all good. It's always all good.
If I
well, I
forgot
see
anybody
the
else.
little clip
Ow.
tonight that
Nah.
somebody is
Dancing.
happy as hell that I guess Granny's watching you getting taken to court.
Who's happy?
Mermaid
NC,
is happy?
Women. What'd you say, Florida? Who's happy about
NC,
Granny? NC. Oh, is she? I didn't know.
yes.
I just caught a little clip of um somebody getting ready to read the documents, and when it started, it sounded really shady, and so I don't think those are. I think that's going to be another crapshoot that they're doing on that side. In my opinion, it doesn't sound like legit. I don't think they're worth it. The crap they're written on. Guess there's a lawsuit with Granny and Molly and someone else.
Oh,
Oh, that what is her name? Something cooking lady. It's like a hell. I can't remember her name now. Barbecue lady or something from TikTok. I don't know.
I
I,
don't know.
honestly, in the last month, I had to turn that stuff off. Bullhorn had just gotten on my lastest nerve, and I thought I'm going to be afraid that she comes to Tennessee, and I'm going to have to go have a conversation with her. So I literally turned it back on right when she went to court, and I turned it right back off because I knew exactly what was going to happen. Nothing, pretty much. And now she's supposed to be back at the end of this month, and because she said her hurricane affected her, or the hurricane, they put it off to the end of November. So I believe, in my opinion, she may be having a little jail time for Thanksgiving by then.
Yeah, I don't
And
go to any of those places.
so yeah, um, I just kind of had to step away. You know what I mean? Like you just get so
Sure.
much.
It's too messy.
Well, it just was always once a week, one side or the other would throw some bomb in the middle of it. And then you're like, oh my
No.
gosh, did you hear this? And then you fall in it and it's like, man, it can't get any worse. And then it gets worse. And then it gets worse. And
Wow.
it's just like, man, y'all are just
Stop
nasty.
it.
Trying to hook it, right?
Okay, I got Lieutenant Dan.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Hey, how you been? No, I got a broke down motor. I'm trying to find somebody that can tow me off. I'm assuming we had a miscommunication last week because I explicitly told you not to tie off the city dogs. I know. Stop. I'm done with the excuses, James. I got to come out here. My criminally trip. Well, first off, you trespass from city parks. You cannot go to any city park anymore. This is a city park. If I catch you there, or a patrol officer catch you there, we're going to take you to jail. Your boat is not registered. I've given you since March of this year to get it registered. It is not. I'm going to criminally cite you for the unregistered vessel. Okay? I'm also going to cite you for not having your pump out log and anything else that I find that morning. Do we have an understanding, sir? Uh huh. Right, and I'm time for city dogs. There's a new chase outside from them. They're charging him with generic ordinance and two failure to appears, so he has no bond.
who the hell is that guy?
Who knows?
Okay, that was all
Okay,
weird.
they've they've warned him since March.
Mhm. Well, the other one I sent you, the lady was stating all the things, but she said, what aggravated her was the police were around several times, I guess, checking on him before and after the hurricane. And not once did they go ahead and say, hey, by the way. I mean, I don't know. Like, if you knew there was a warrant or you knew there was some kind of, why do you wait till all this? I don't know. They were just making it like, it sure is shady that now the timing's kind of funny. Shame on Florida, but I don't know. I don't have a dog in the hunt.
Well,
Hmm.
the one I just played,
Yeah, that was a little hard to understand. What was he saying? What was going on?
He was warning him since March of this year that his boat is not registered. And something else I couldn't. I missed that part. I didn't zoom in until it was past that part. But he was warning him something about public state
A
parks.
park?
So maybe
yeah,
that dock is considered part of the state park. I'm not sure.
yep.
Or where he's tied up to is kind of what I thought, but I have no idea. So
Because
don't
it
take that.
sounded like he warned him before not to come there, right? That's what it sounded like, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I guess just like a car, you got to have the things. And, whether you're homeless laying on a bench someplace they don't want you, or your car is somewhere you can't just leave it or not. I guess, and the same thing with a boat. You know what I mean? They have to have the things, I guess, to keep up with them. Public trespassing, yes.
How's the water part of the park?
Okay. I'm reading it as I go because I have to back slowly because it goes so fast.
Mhm.
The cop tells him, I explicitly told you not to tie off to the city dock.
Oh.
That's true. I
And
remember
then he
seeing that
goes,
in that video. Yep.
and then he
Because
goes,
before the
what I
storm,
know, I was going to stop. I'm done with the excuses today.
Oh.
yeah,
But
no
I,
blinds. Sarge.
but I got, but I got to come out here with my criminality trouble trip. So they got him on a trouble ticket.
What's a trouble ticket?
You're trespassing into city parks. You you can't go to any city park anymore than the city park. He's not allowed. If I catch you there or the pro officer catches you there,
Parole.
you're gonna you're going to you're going to take you we're supposed to be we're going to take you to jail. Your boat is not registered. I've given you since March of this year to get it registered. It is not.
Okay.
Well, I
Okay.
do remember. Are you
Is
finished
there
reading it? I'm
more,
sorry.
Florida?
I'm seeing what else is here.
Yeah, you're probably doing closed captions, right?
No, it's in here,
Oh, okay.
but it's so small you can't hardly read it.
Yeah, no, I can't.
That's when I zoomed in and it was going. I didn't figure it out till whatever. But I remember before the hurricane when they were talking about it a little bit. I remember now, and I didn't think about it at the time. I thought it was awfully strange. But so yes, in my mind now there was a buoy or a pole, whatever you want to call it, and he literally was taking this rope and tying it around, and somebody was talking to him, and he was like, "Oh no, it'll be fine. I'm staying right here." And looking back, it was a dock. It wasn't a slip even. Not that that would, but at least you would have three sides to protect the boat and to be able to tie it off better than just one side. Because again, I was thinking, man, how's that gonna? But whatever, and I just scrolled on, didn't think anything about it. So looking back, that does make sense that what they said. Now, I
Yeah.
guess without
And
any
when you get a
knowledge, the
parole
state.
officer, they have to know who he is.
Yeah, I don't know what parole is about. I
Yeah,
heard
I don't.
something now, right after all this scandal started about the money, there was this whole thing about this horrible record. But they came out later and said that wasn't him. But so I don't think it was him. Um, but I don't know what he's done. I know he was I want to say a vet
Oh,
in his past, but don't hold me to that. I think that's.
uh-huh.
But again, I have not gone down this rabbit hole. I refuse to because it was so much about it, and everybody, you know what I mean. Like everything's really
Yeah,
popular like that. I don't want to have it. Like it's. I don't even care. It gets
yeah.
too much. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know about the bond. That's a little much.
I was surprised to hear him say the parole officer. Because someone said something about the wrong ID or the unsure ID, but if he mentioned a parole officer, I'm just simply thinking, well, they have to know who he is, right? If you're able to say that. And it could be for something stupid. I don't know. I don't
I
know
know, and I'm
about
scared to leave the
this.
page again and go look. But I don't know. Anyway, I hate anybody has to go to jail, but excuse me for yawning.
French fries in here.
Davita, are you still here?
In March, yeah, that's before the storm. I just don't know why he's not allowed by the parks. That's a little unsettling. You don't know if it's because of his boat not being registered, just like right
Well,
now, you know?
they must have had trouble moving him
I
from
mean, he
place to
does
place.
have
I
to
don't know.
follow the law. No, I mean,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he doesn't have to be registered at the docks.
Yeah, I would think like unless it's on private property, you'd have to be registered,
And
right?
he was get out of the freezer.
And even if he didn't want that money, whoever had the money, whatever they did with the money, let's just say, if a friend or whatever, however it was funneled in, the people probably would have approved of him, them purchasing him a slip for a year and paying the registration, whatever he needs to be done.
Yeah.
But maybe he didn't want people to know, to be able to know that that is truly him for some past. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. We just don't know. It's like,
The flowers and other scent to defeat are absolutely beautiful. I know, weren't they?
oh,
She's so pretty anyway. She deserves
no,
it all.
yeah.
How you doing, Miss Sarah?
Um,
What are you talking about? Kids being bullied in school?
what?
What?
Noah?
I need to know my rights before Monday morning. Oh, Lord, girl. Oh, Lord. That's a whole can of worms. Hmm. Hold the door. Mama's coming in, would be my response.
mm. Honestly, if my kids were little today, I would homeschool them. There's so
Yeah.
much crazy. It
I
scares me.
mean, you have the right to make it right, in my opinion. I don't mean physically or anything, but you have the right to go and ask all the questions and demand answers and protection.
But they don't always do it. That's the problem.
Nope, but you can give 'em an inch. Yeah, Nancy knows. Ask Nancy. She's a teacher. She would know more like what the school's required to do. But sometimes that can make it worse. You know what I mean? Then that kid gets called in office. Well, have you been, bullying such and such? And then they just get it worse. I don't know. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, it's one of those complicated things.
I had to go to school one time for my daughter. It was early high school though, and there was a misunderstanding, and a group of girls wanted to tone her, and she was. I just went in that principal's office that lately. I said, "We get to have us come to Jesus meeting. Do you have a
Oh
minute?"
God, I've had one of those.
Hmm.
I mean, like this principal just really pissed
Of
me
course, this
off.
is like 15, 20 years ago, but still,
I
I didn't
told
wait to
her,
ask. I didn't wait to ask her, should I, or do you mind? Nope. Wasn't having it. I
but
would have been.
I'm telling you, but sometimes they don't own their shit, and I just like lose my shit, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, and you're lying, and I just tell her.
I stopped. Nope, we're not having this. I need to put some people in the hallway, in the bathroom, wherever I need to put
Mm-hmm.
some people. But we're gonna fix this situation.
You know what, Nancy? I love your attitude. I wish that every teacher was like you, but unfortunately they're not. They even have anti-bully specialists. And I've seen one that was actually the bully herself. Because it's not the profession, it's the individual. You know what I mean? And people are people, and sometimes there's real shitty people in the wrong jobs, right?
Cheryl, I understand. I tell people in this area, the public schools are horrible. And Callie went to public for part of the time and private part. Of course, they didn't want her in private because she was dyslexic and with a learning disability. So here,
Oh
the
my
private
God.
schools didn't want her because they were scared that it would hurt their ratio for college prep.
Wow.
So we moved to Memphis, long story short. But people that would ask me, I'd say, look, forget the Joneses. You sell your house, you get an apartment, and you put your kid in a private school and you get your education. And that's all I can say. You know what I mean? Honestly, forget the other. You don't have any
Some
choice.
people just can't afford it, though.
No, but that's what I meant. Like you sell what you got, downsize, move to a better area, something. But do not put your children in public school here. Absolutely. Their education, when Callie went back to public school in the ninth grade, her high school, that's when she struggled the most. I
Um,
can't tell you the child opened a book, studied. It was ridiculous.
yeah,
They just passed them and get them out. And she actually got into a gifted school then. It was like a lottery
good.
type thing. But what they did is they shipped in the drug dealers' kids and all the mess. It was just it was a
Oh
mess. It was a
no.
hodgepodge of, that's the
See,
first time she went to school
that's
with,
what's scary. Thank God she had you as an advocate, you know?
yeah.
That's wonderful.
She came home and her little friends, I don't know, the ninth or 10th grade, and I'll never forget it as long as I live. This is when I was married, we were in the big house. And I was cooking dinner at the bar, and they're sitting there telling, I say stories, but telling the pregnant girl in PE and the other girl that was selling weed. And I'm just sitting there like, I remember telling
Oh,
myself, don't have a reaction. Don't be mom. You're going to have an out of body experience here. Do not flip out. Listen to what they're saying. Don't just go, hey, what? And I just remember thinking, oh my God, how is this happening? And that was 100 years ago. I can't imagine now. It's so scary.
you know what?
And
Every place is different, Nancy, you know? So, but oh my
last year,
God. Mary
we,
said she got pushed down. Now she has a bruised back and has to do physical therapy. Oh my God, that's so violent.
oh no,
Oh, yeah, Cheryl, I've been through that. I mean,
no,
not
it's so sad.
my grandkids. I'm talking about myself, but that was years ago.
I know once Bryson got in a situation, and this was like, oh my gosh, a college preparatory private school. And so you had the kids with all the money, and he didn't agree with some of the things and
Mm.
that some of his closer buddies were doing, or whatever you want to call it. And when the heat came down, Bryson was willing to step up and take the heat instead of pointing fingers, which was very. I thought, oh my God, this is the moment you became a man. You're really. It
You
takes
stood
a,
up to
a
what's
young
right.
man to stand up, right, and to do
Yeah,
that. I admire that. But the
yeah.
other side of the coin was
You're
that
worried.
I don't have any choice. You know what I mean? They would all go against me. Um, and I don't want to have to do that. And I just remember thinking in that moment, like, this is when kids get into that really scary position that you worry, that you fear their mental health. Like, is he gonna? I don't know. So it happens even in the good schools. You know what I mean? They just, like I always said, they got better money for better stuff. Doesn't mean
Uh,
that they don't all still doing the stuff behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
And you know, the people with the money, they're real fucks too. They think who the hell they are, and yeah, that can happen too. I've been there.
Yeah, Mary, did they not have? Yeah, if she went, yeah, you
I'm
need
surprised
reports
the
on everything.
hospital didn't report it. Aren't they mandated reporters?
They're probably gonna send that in. I would think CPI or something would have to be alerted.
Oh, she said the hospital told her to call. That's
To
odd.
call the police, or
Yeah.
I'm going Monday and telling them that I want the tape.
Oh, you have the tape? Oh, wow.
Oh,
See, you know what? Like, when we were kids,
oh no, she said the kid lives next door to me. Oh my gosh.
wow. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm answering JC Ray. That's good responses for JC Ray. Not about the terrible situation.
I guess, I mean, it's sad to say.
Well, you know what?
The
It's
hospital was pissed. Okay, good. Because I was going to say
um,
the only thing is on that, the hospital probably sees so much of this stuff that they don't, I mean, I don't even know.
They
Good.
still ought to turn it in because they're mandated reporters.
Right.
that's what I thought, Florida.
They still should.
I mean,
The
like,
problem.
if I even go to the ER here, you know what? One of the questions they ask, and it's normal procedure. Do you feel safe at home?
Yeah.
Do you know that?
What Beth's saying is true. They may not give it to you, but they will the police. Yep. Um, I'm more concerned about y'all being where you are next door. Do you have
Right?
cameras outside? And what kind of parents do they have?
Oh gosh.
This is something that you might can, I don't even know, some kind of,
Right, because sometimes if there's a little asshole, there could be two big ones at home. Not always, but sometimes, right?
yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cheryl. Right.
That's true. They are.
There's a girl in this app. Well, she's on YouTube. They put the clips up. I think Randy even showed some of her. That Lisa Robert. That's a horrible crackhead right now. And
Oh,
well, she's been in some kind of problems for 20 years, but now it's the worst of the worst. Now, fast forward to this point, she's lost her apartment, she's lost her kids, she's, it's just, and she begs every day, begs and begs and lies about what she needs. She's going to methadone clinic, but I need a ride, I need an Uber here, I need food, and they, debunk it, and people, and they beg people not to donate, don't tune in, but everybody gives her views, and it's just a vicious cycle. But it's so aggravating, that the system, you know, but there's 1,000 of her. You know what I mean? It's aggravating when you think, well, why don't the police, they see her, why don't they do, why not this or that? But I kept telling these people I was talking to, like, "Ugh, but there's another Lisa around the corner. There's 20 of them on the same street. They're everywhere. This is going on all the time. The police department,
I know
cannot
doing
just,
her cash.
and then they were like, well, what about the dealer? Well, he's a small part, person on the whole. I mean, they've cut her money down from thousands of dollars to like 20, 30, 40, $50 a day.
You know
This
what?
chick was making bank.
Wow.
Mhm.
Excuse me 1 second. Mary, if they don't do anything, call the newspaper. I've done that. And then, boy, the people listen when the newspaper actually responds and will come to your house. It makes a difference.
Sometimes the parents are worse. Mary says, okay, but I'm not backing down. Okay, so you got an email too. All right, well, yeah, you need to go to the police department too. You might need to go there tomorrow and talk to a detective, something, and get some advice. That might be the best, in my opinion. Go down there tomorrow and talk to a detective, and you want it all written up, file a complaint, whatever you're going to do. Just say, hey, I want to talk to you. I want to know what my rights are. What can I do? And maybe they'll even go with you Monday. I'm not sure, but
That's awful.
school and then the police. Okay, well, Nancy said school, then police. All right. Yeah, I'm same thing. That Diamond. I just watched the replay, but I don't.
4 years. Oh no. Oh my God. That's way too long.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's been going on for 4 years. It's definitely time to stop it now.
The news,
I
my
have
fake
to go
lawyer.
in and out because somebody's being a little boisterous tonight.
What? How so?
Is she happy that I'm over here? She misses me. That's what it is.
Come
Yeah.
here, Coco.
Oh wait, before you let her kiss you, bend over first, Heather. Let her kiss your
She's
head.
sad that she's so sad that I truly don't give a shit about her anymore.
Right? That's what I said. Her opinion means less than nothing.
It's
We
really
just sit
pathetic.
here and call her out on her bullshit, and that's
Come here.
it.
The last time I saw a clip you were playing was from New York when she went
Oh,
there, and the one before that was something with a sewing machine. And I swear for goodness, that is the last of anything I've seen. Now stop. Oh, I did stroll by her stupid channel accidentally on the Tiki Talkies,
oh.
but I fixed that so I wouldn't accidentally do that again.
Is the same crap she's putting on YouTube the same crap she's putting on TikTok? Or
I
does she have
assume
other
again.
crap?
It was kind of like the time I scrolled past Natasha and it scared me to death that I just, flipped it off real quick. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well,
I
I'm
know that
kind of asking everybody too
she
to see.
can't go live and tape it that long. It will not record but an hour.
Really?
So she's got to
Because
go
when
back
she's
and load
in,
them. Yeah.
Say Heather.
oh,
Say Heather.
What
so
now?
she
Oh,
got to
sorry.
load him in segments. You're saying?
Hang on just a second. Oh, look at the baby. Oh,
Oh
hey,
my God! Look at that
Coco.
nose.
I know. Look at you,
Coco
big girl.
Coco.
was a good girl.
Oh my gosh, she gets so big.
Coco, hey
Get
baby,
up
don't be
here.
shy. Look at her. Oh,
She says, I'm
look
not
at
supposed to be up there, Mom. Usually you
I
be whipping my
know.
butt.
look how her legs can lay on the counter so easy.
Look, don't even talk
Coco.
about counter surfing.
See? She's
Oh,
big.
she's
The other
beautiful.
day, was it y'all I was
Yes,
talking to about making meatloaf the other night? Yeah, because I remember Davita talking about it. All right, so that
crazy.
night I made the meatloaf, and then she got, oh yeah, I was on here with y'all when she ate my hamburgers. I was so mad. I'm still mad.
That's
I didn't speak to her till the next day. Oh, I was so pissed. I've never had a dog be a counter surfer. I'm not gonna have one now.
Well, huh? What's
Admires
out
and
there?
understand. Hey, get a
Yes.
YouTube channel.
She
Yes,
gets
Diamond.
smacked.
I mean, it's a whole community now that they literally sit every day. There's a guy, I forget his name now. I think it's Chef Dan or something. Dan. No, Carl. I got Dan on mine. Let's see, Chef Carl or something. Anyway, he's not a bad looking guy. He's got sense. But he sits in his car and he pretends like it's a rental car. And he's got to have 600 and something dollars every week to be able to do Uber and all these things. And then he needs extra money for food and whatever excuse he can come up with. I mean, it's a daily thing. He's got this whole script he repeats over and over. Then there's another couple. They live in this. I don't even know what the thing is called. It's not even a mobile home. I mean, an RV you would pull. Like it's so falling apart. It's not even funny. It's not even gonna make it this winter. It's nasty. It's falling apart. It's moldy. I'm not kidding you. There are 8 dogs living in this little bitty thing with these two people. There's no electricity, no water. It's gross. And they get on there every day. She puts a goal of like $30 to $50 a day for their necessities. She calls gardening supplies, which is the left-handed cigarette. And I forgot what the other thing she would say. Gardening supplies and something. But anyway, every day. Every day. And people give it to them. Sometimes not as much as others, but apparently they're still at it, so they're getting it. I'm like, forget this is crazy. She didn't even say thank you. You didn't say what now? Wait a minute. She didn't even say thank you. Did she, Heather? Nope. Not at all.
What?
Oh, I figured I was gone because I came back. I was it looked like I was behind stage, and you were the only one up there. I said, "Well, I've been sitting here talking to myself."
No,
No, we're here.
no,
I
no,
have to
no.
leave
I
the
just got to get
screen
it switched
with the
back from when I had
comments.
Coco. Hey, I gotta put. We gotta replay this one for Heather because she
No,
missed it.
okay, Jay. Okay, that's what you're talking about the hamburger. Yes, no, she didn't say thank you at all, and I was mad. That was the next 2 days' lunch. I was pissed off. Pissed off.
Like I said, I gotta share this one for Heather just because she
Oh
missed
God,
it
I'm scared.
earlier. Oh, don't be.
I'm having more puppies argue, Mary. Oh, how fun.
Are you watching?
No, okay, wait a minute. No, let me go back. Okay. Oh Lord, here we go.
Saying there's a lot of ways of saying what I want to say to you. There's songs and poems and promises and dreams that might come true. But I won't talk of starry skies or moonlight on the ground. I'll come right out and tell you I just love to lay you down. There's a
It's lagging. It's oh, we're gonna get fired. Oh, you're not gonna finish it?
That's as far as it goes on this.
Why?
He only does.
Was that the
He only
same one you
does
sent me?
clips of them.
Oh, but I thought it was like kind of dirty at the end.
No, it gets a little, but like I said, the song does. But like I said, he only does little bits of. He does enough to get the women going.
Okay. I just remember that one which is that one, but I don't know. I thought it ended with him like humping
Shit,
the air.
it's
I don't even
cold.
know something.
Damn, it's cold out here. It's 40
Mm-hmm.
freaking, not even 45 degrees by me.
LMNW.
Hi, LMNW.
Let me see. Do I got
Oh,
Facebook?
Diamond, I had somebody come up to me in a parking lot coming out from a store. I think it was Target. Didn't even say nothing. Just held up a sign asking for money. I said no and turned my back and they walked away. Some people make a living doing that. It's
That's not
crazy.
the one you sent me, is it? I thought
What?
the guy. I don't know. Maybe it's another one I saw. There was a guy that
No, that's not the
was
one.
okay. That's why I'm confused. I mean, like, listen, it's late.
Oh
But
no, that is not the one I sent you.
that's what I thought. I thought, wait a minute, this is not. Hey, Nana Patty.
The one I sent you was. Let me
Ooh,
see if I can find it.
Hey, Alicia.
You just about busted on that one.
See, LMNW, you don't have to tag everybody if you just come on the panel and say hi. I can't. My eyes are so dry. I couldn't sit here and text everything if I wanted.
and sometimes the chat moves quick too.
Yeah, well, I gave my son my drops and I need some more and I keep forgetting to buy any more.
Oh,
Shit, why can't I get back to my Facebook?
how's your grandson?
You sent it to me on Messenger yesterday.
Yeah, I just couldn't get back. Little sucker
Okay.
being stubborn.
How's the grandbaby doing there, Heather?
He's good. We've had almost 2 weeks of excellence every day. I'm like a little
Oh,
nursery, we get a gold star or whatever.
little
So then we started
sweetheart.
making a rhyme every day, like Magnificent Monday. We're going to have a Magnificent Monday. And she'll
Aw.
come in, she'll go, well, how were we? We were magnificent. You know what I mean? Like, so it's been a big joke.
Aw.
Now, the last 2 days, he still was good. She was off Thursday, so I didn't have that day off. But, and today was really good. He just, around 4 o'clock, he has a little spell, but it's not bad at
Probably,
all.
probably tired,
Yeah, it's just that
right?
weird time where I'm kind of over things and it's time, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
we're teething, so he's slobbering and gnawing on
Aw.
everything.
Wow.
But yeah, he's doing great.
That's wonderful.
Oh, I
Right.
am so lucky, Cheryl. It just, I look at him and I think, gosh, I don't know how long, but there's no way I could put him in there. I was talking to Florida yesterday, and I said, I can't right now when he's that little. He's listen, he's got a temper. I mean, like he goes from 0 to 60. You go in the other room and you're like, I'm getting your bottle. I'm running the water. Just hang on. It's and he's loud when he does
Aw.
it.
Well,
If y'all hate cussing, I probably wouldn't watch this one.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need to cover your ears. It's got
Okay,
some choice words in it.
that I'm
That's to
gonna tell
remember.
you.
God, it was so warm today.
All right, we're ready.
Okay.
If you've never been licked by a dick with it, have you ever been fucked by a country boy rammed by a redneck spread by an inbred who's come and got your daddy's voice? If you've never been licked by a dick with it,
Okay. He's not shy.
Yeah, I didn't remember. I didn't remember. Holy shit! I know
Wow.
my face is redder now. I didn't remember the inbred. The inbred.
Simon said he could use a bra. No
I don't
offense.
know.
I don't know if
Something.
those were pecs or boobies. I don't
I'm
know.
not sure about the inbred part, but I don't
Yeah.
even know. I don't. Even, I'm just confused. I don't know where the hell am I? I must be
I think he's
dreaming.
just being silly.
I get up to go get something to eat. Hey, I got
Oh
lost.
man, that's
Mm.
funny.
That's
Well, you
Alexis.
come up with some wild stuff, I'll tell you.
There
But
was
yeah,
one I got the other day that somebody sent me, and it's good. It's just the guy's kind of covered in tattoos. I'm not a big tattoo person. Doesn't mean anything. But I mean, it was quite a bit of them. But he still was fire looking. I mean, he was built, good looking guy by all means. But
I
I
don't
never heard
mind
that song either.
tattoos.
I know that's why when she played that other one, I was like, well, didn't he do some like air humping or like? I thought there was something kind of like I remember thinking probably shouldn't put that on the show.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's
I sent
hilarious.
it to her, and I said, and I put it on there. I thought you might need a laugh for the day.
Hmm.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, I was. I was like, oh yeah.
You gotta
Oh
live
man.
a little. You gotta laugh.
You know, I thought I was being a good
Funny.
friend, sending her a good laugh. You know.
And some eye candy to go with it.
Oh
But
my
like
God,
you said, I didn't
Cheryl.
think about the inbred part though.
See,
Yeah,
that's
well,
what.
I think he was just being silly with that.
That was the one
But
thing between Callie and Bryson being 14 years. I was a whole lot older and wiser by the time I had Bryson, so I didn't wish it all away. You want them to hurry up and crawl, hurry up, talk, hurry up, do all the things. And I was just young, so I didn't appreciate every little step. I mean, I did, but you know what I mean. I did. So when Bryson
I
came
did.
along, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I screamed it 1,000 times. Before you know it, they're grown. Still, it kills me. So with this one, with the grandson, I just keep telling Callie, "I know y'all are so ready for this or that, but don't. I'm telling you, tomorrow he won't be a baby anymore. He's already eating baby food. Like, he's reaching for us. It just like no. Why are they only so little for such a small amount of time? And then from here
Right?
on, once they're a year, they're like a person. You know what I mean? Like they're
Yeah.
starting to walk and talk, and it's just I just want to put a brick on their head and put them in a bubble.
I was like you, Heather, when my first one came. I was like telling my mom, Mom, she's boring. She just lays there. She's so boring. And my mom would be like, That's not nice. I'm like, But it's true.
And then I
And
saw it came up in my recommendations. Somebody, this mom was out in the driveway, and you know that like little Tykes red car they all get in, like Fred Flintstone. They push with their feet.
oh
It's got the
my
little steering
God,
wheel.
my son loved that.
The little girl is literally laying on the concrete, holding onto the bottom of that car, and the mom's pulling it up the driveway, and it's
What?
dragging that child behind it, and the child is having a fit. I mean, a tantrum. And the song is that country song about before you know it, they're grown. Basically, you're gonna
I
miss it.
hate
You're gonna
songs
wish
like
it.
that.
You're
Yeah.
gonna miss these days. It
Mm-hmm.
hadn't gone by so fast, blah, blah, blah. And it almost made me cry because I thought, oh my God. And I started
That
sending
just,
Callie, be like, just wait, he's coming. He's going to be acting like this one day. And you're going to be like,
mm,
let me tell you what Precious did today. But anyway,
oh,
that little
that,
girl was throwing a fit.
that is sweet, Charles. You know
All
what?
right. Just
When
Oh,
because Monday's your birthday and we won't be back. Okay.
oh,
now that's not so bad.
yeah,
Okay.
we
When this
can.
video
Short
stalls a
story
little.
Happy early
that I
birthday,
had right
Beth.
with him. So I'm grateful.
Yeah, it's happy birthday, Beth. No, I think Beth's birthday's Monday, right, Florida?
Yeah. Adventures with Beth is Monday.
Oh, Cheryl, that's so beautiful. Her grandson walked her down the aisle for my one and only child's wedding. It was breathtaking. Oh. Yes, happy birthday.
Cheryl,
That's
I
why
just love you. I just want to tell you I love you, Cheryl.
Aw.
Oh,
she
my
said she
heart.
needed the Dancing Cowboys for her birthday to make it through the weekend.
Yeah, that never gets old.
No,
Anybody
Sarah,
else's
it's Beth's
birthday?
birthday.
It is.
Okay, so
That
who?
is.
Somebody asked about a cricket. Who said they needed a cricket?
What about it?
I don't know. Element. I wish I had a cricket. Oh, I wish I was a. Oh, sorry. I'm telling you, I'm gonna blink as it is. Okay. I was thinking, are y'all fixing to do arts and crafts tonight or something?
Not
Excuse
tonight.
me. Sorry.
Well,
Good night, Barb. Have a good night and enjoy your weekend.
good night, Barb. No, I mean,
Yeah, no 20-pound bricks of sugar shakes.
Check out the ghetto spider. Sexy, please show it. Okay, what is
Ghetto
what?
ghetto?
spider.
Mhm.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. Oh my god, is this the new trendy something? I don't want to know about anything else. There's so many trendy things. Who knew? Okay, everybody knows but me about a boo basket.
And
I,
me, I don't know either.
I mean, apparently we had to order all this stuff for my grandson for a boo basket. I mean, I
What's a
knew there was.
boo? Oh, like
I
for
didn't know.
Halloween?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Boo
Mhm.
basket. I like that.
I'm an old lady too, Alicia.
Oh.
He's in store. He's okay. He's in stores. Dances to the music. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I've seen a couple, but I'm not sure the spider one.
Florida, you got that ghetto spider? What is that?
Hey, Sherry. There's a guy that goes to Walmart or someplace like that. I can't remember if it's a chicken suit or a frog. I don't know. He's some kind of character, but he's really dancing.
Wow.
Like really.
Oh, does she mean this?
Uh-oh.
I'm
Let's
scared.
see.
I'm scared.
You never know what Florida will pull out. I'm waiting.
Hey, when you do it, Florida, there's a way to click us all off the screen. It may not lag you as bad.
Oh, that
Eh,
must be a
Oh,
Spider-Man.
okay, go ahead.
Open Gangnam Style.
Oh Lord.
Gangnam Style. 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너
Imagine. Oh,
Right?
Gangnam Style.
yeah.
Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Wow, a flip.
Oppa Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Oppa Gangnam Style.
We can target.
Hey, sexy lady. 성숙해 보이지만 볼때 노는 여자 이해가 싶으면 무발을 머리 푸는 여자 가렵지만 눈만한 모습보다 약한 여자 이런 감각적인 여자 나는 선호해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선호해 내가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선호해 근육보다 사상이 올통골통한 선호해 그런 선호해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까
She said find the one where he's dancing like Michael Jackson.
Huh. That
She
was
said find,
interesting.
yeah, she said look for the one with Michael Jackson. Okay, I got an idea. I think once, like, I don't know, once every few
Wow.
weeks, we should nominate somebody to go to a store. And you don't have to act like that or even wear a costume. But I think one of y'all should get a feather boa from Walmart or someplace and just go up and down random strangers and just start dancing and acting crazy and film it.
You get arrested.
Mhm. You'll put
Yeah.
your name in a bucket and we'll pull a name out. We'll
Oh, look,
nominate.
it's Heather. You won.
Yeah.
Diamond said he's got 588,000 subs. Wow.
See again. We're just doing,
LMNW says he's my date tonight.
yeah,
Who was that math man?
we're not doing the social media stuff right. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're not crazy enough.
We got to figure this niche out.
Got it.
Right? We do it, we'll get in trouble.
Now I get arrested too, right?
Oh my gosh.
That's the thing. Half of these people that do the things they do, I don't even know.
I don't know how they do them,
Me either.
to be honest.
100%.
Well, I don't know. He's pretty quick. He probably just
That's it, her dance cards.
outruns them.
I always wanted a girl just like you. Such a purity. Pretty young thing.
He's always Spider-Man.
Huh.
Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away? Won't you, baby? Tender roadie, you got to be. Someone need your sugar fly with me. Don't you know now is the perfect time? We can make it right in the city lights. In the night, he's the love and pain. Let me take it to the max. I want to love you. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. To the love and care, and I'll take it there, girl. I want to love you. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. To the love and care, and I'll take you there. Yes, I will. Nothing
Friendly neighborhood spider.
Desire to be with you. Gentle baby, won't you come as emergency? Cool the fire, yearning honey, come set me free. Don't you know now is the perfect time? We can dim the lights just to make it right in the night. Hit the love spot. I give you all that I've got. I want to love you like a pretty young thing. You need some love and care.
forgot about this song. It's been so long
Bitch
since I heard it.
replacement. Oh my god.
I think everybody's trying to get on the video now.
You know, I
Okay, so
wonder if he has like time set with the store to do this, because you notice how it's so empty when he does it.
well, first of all, um,
There, on your bed.
good night, LMNW. And second, Davita, I'm
Oh,
having a
good
feeling
night,
these are recorded
Eminem.
in California, so beware if you see a Spider Man. You better run over there and get in the video.
Oh, JC Ray, I dance like an old white woman.
I know. When I saw him pick that lady, I thought, he's gonna pick the worst. Bless her, but she tried. I don't
Yep,
know what I could have done with him either.
just
Hell, I
move
don't
to
even
the
act like
music.
a white woman. I don't dance.
Oh, I don't know how to dance, but I dance anyway. I like, I just move however I want.
I
But
love it.
aren't those songs like Michael Jackson them hard to dance to? I find songs like I don't know, Leonard Skinner and Led Zeppelin and Joe Cochran, those are easier to dance to.
Yeah.
So's the ones you don't got to move.
No, I like to move. I have fun. Oh, some stores have kicked them out. I don't know so much as stage as much as maybe he asked permission, you know? Because it wouldn't be a good video just showing him getting kicked out. Poor guy. DeVita would have danced with him.
Now I
Back
could
when
see Davita
DeVita.
doing that. Hey, why did Davita get flowers?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Which
Why did,
ones?
what do you mean, which ones? Why did you get flowers? What were the flowers for? I hear crickets. Okay, moving along. Oh,
Is that for her birthday?
oh, how
Yeah.
beautiful. That's beautiful. That's lovely.
Well, you're fired. Why didn't you tell me?
Me, I didn't know.
No, Heather.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Listen,
Yay, Heather's getting the heat, not me.
I mean,
Kidding.
everybody in my whole entire life knows the only two people I ever remember anything about is my two children. Anything past that, you can forget about it. Friends, family, mothers, fathers, it wouldn't matter. I cannot remember a birthday. I'll remember it till that like a day or two before, and I'll have it on my mind. Like I'm not gonna forget. It's Thursday. Don't forget. And
Yeah,
it's Friday, and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot.
I forgot. Diamond will take the spiders. So
I'd
I
rather.
guess you could keep
I'll tell
Cowboys.
you, Diamond. I'd rather have the sweaty grandpa.
Oh, well, I don't know
Oh
what's
boy.
sweaty grandpa though, but
That's the one that was singing Conway Twitty's "I'd Love to Lay You Down."
oh,
Oh,
I
that
don't
I'd
first
rather
really.
have
one.
the sweaty grandpa.
That was the first one you showed us with that.
I'm
Yep.
just fine. I like it just the way it is.
Aw.
I guess there's a review on that oven thing
From who?
Oh
that I got
God,
sent to me
I don't even know.
that they hate it.
Huh?
But who hates it?
Do you
Um,
know? Did Heather see that? Does she know?
Well, I saw somebody sent me a screenshot where she put some stupid disclaimer about the haters going to contact. Listen, bitch. Nobody cares anymore. Nobody
Yeah,
watches you to care enough to contact you. We don't care. I don't care if the heavens opened up and funnels of whatever fell upon your mountain and you were gifted everything in the world. I don't care if they're stupid
really.
enough to send it to you with a
Not bad.
dead channel. That's their stupidity. I mean, first of all, you don't cook, but you're gonna send that to you. Okay,
And her
okay.
reviews suck.
Well,
Yes.
it's well, no,
While you're
she got this new thing tonight to cook. She did something on this thing to cook with.
mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be so
Go
good,
ahead, Cheryl.
but
It
I
just
got
sounds
this
like a
sent to
hamster
me.
on a hamster wheel
I got this
inside it.
sent to me
Listen,
that
if
this
you
person hates it.
Hello, this is a quick review of the sous vide oven.
yes,
Because it seemed like a great way to cook meals, even better when I learned that it could cool meals until it was time to cook them. It also looked like an attractive appliance, so I was sold.
It's so tiny.
well, isn't it a what the hell is it? Is it?
Steam in a bag.
The machine arrived about 4 weeks after purchasing it.
I don't know why
However,
it's so low.
about 4 meals which arrived about a week before the machine. When these frozen meals arrived, the dry ice was all gone and the meals were starting to defrost.
Lord,
For expensive meals, around $13 per person, $26 per meal, they were not that great. Adding to this, the NFC scan feature, which preloaded all the settings to cook the meals, did not work on the 3 meals even after numerous software updates and recipe updates. The meals also take some prep, so it's not as simple as cooking a microwave meal. The chicken pot pie was bland, with cheap pastry only on top and a sauce that tasted like blended potato. The red pepper pesto chicken was okay, but no better than the cheap microwave meal and had rubbery chicken. The chicken taco bowl was mostly flavorless, with rubbery chicken. The best meal was the chicken tikka masala, but even then, it was no better than getting a decent microwave meal of the Chef Bombay chicken tikka masala, which also cooks in a sixth of the time. Other things to note about the machine: it is noisy, it has crashed multiple times while cooking a meal, it leaks a lot. The recipe cards on top of the machine got drenched along with the counter and the floor.
it sounds like a
The
great product.
refrigeration
I'm glad
unit
she got that
used as
gifted.
much electric as my 26 cubic feet side-by-side refrigerator.
Yeah.
It is very slow
How's
to
that
cook.
working out for you,
It does not
Merb?
cook very well. The next photo
Good
is a sous vide
God.
cooking a ribeye steak. The
It's a
one
piece
after
of
is a
shit.
cheap air fryer oven.
Yes,
You'll see
it's
the
a
air fryer cooked
feature.
in about half the time, looked and tasted much better than the sous vide one. Note that I bought the sous vide with my own money, unlike nearly all the Facebook and YouTube reviews of the sous vide, which are sponsored by sous vide, but not always declared. If you look at the comments for the sous vide reviews, they are mostly from users with no videos and what seem to be fake accounts. The customer support was no better either. Emailing them only got you links to their website FAQ, other than contacting for a return. I'm going to return the sous vide, and arranging that was not easy. I cannot recommend sous vide.
It looked like a hot dog griller at 7-Eleven,
Show,
right?
show her Merv's
I'm
review
going
of the
to.
sous vide.
Okay, this is the, okay. Cheap air fryer oven.
Oh my gosh. It
This
looks
is
like
what
somebody's liver.
leaked all over the counter.
It's
This is
leaking all over.
Merb's review.
Nope,
Oh, okay, sorry. I was thinking this is too organized for her.
it is. And it also contains information.
Yeah.
Look
Wow.
at that. And it's noisy. It sounds like a hamster on a wheels inside. Look how dirty it got.
I thought this was okay. My bad.
Oh, you can't even
Hey,
program
I'm
it. It's
Kayla, and
got
I'm
a,
one of the AI voices from Revoice.
Okay, that's okay.
it has a QR code or
Okay,
something, whatever
that's
they call that.
that's the one I got sent to me tonight. This
What I thought it was is not what I.
this
Thanks
is
for
what
sending it to me. I won't forget it.
Wait, get ready for Merv's.
Oh, Cheryl, listen. You do mean the world to us. It's just, oh. Well, first of all, I thought this was a whole different idea of it anyway. I didn't pay a lot of attention to it, but apparently, but yeah. So she didn't get anything.
Hey, this is Merbs.
Oh Lord, help us! I probably need to mute.
It does look like someone's
It's
living.
gonna be Jimmy. Jimmy.
Wait, you're gonna learn a
Grabbing
lot
baby
of
back ribs,
information.
cornbread and green beans. Yum.
Hey,
Our first serving meal.
listen.
Grabbing baby back ribs, cornbread and green beans.
What's
Yum.
that noise?
Our
It's the
first
hamster
serving
on
meal.
the wheel she's cooking.
Grabbing baby back ribs, cornbread and green beans.
Liar. You liar.
Oh,
Merv,
that's
you're a
it.
liar.
Well, that's better
That's
than what
it.
I predicted. Usually, hers consisted of like them opening the box and plugging it up for the first time, and then reading instructions and pretending like they know what they're doing, and they both get mad at each other, and there's a whole fight, and it's an hour or two of a
Oh,
review.
wait. Show her the coffee review.
Yeah, but did you hear that thing running?
Yes, I was gonna say.
Don't
I
it sound
thought it
like
was
a
one of
hamster
those,
on a wheel in there?
like the water heated up and it cooked your. Okay, whatever.
I love when somebody in the comments said she put an Emma in there. Oh, that vibration.
We
But
do, Davita. We love
you don't
everybody.
you
Okay.
don't know squat about it. You don't even see the food.
That
It's
is
like
the
a
whole. That is the
one-liner.
whole review.
Oh, she did that with some weird drink. What drink? What the hell? Oh my god.
Like, yeah, that'll make you want to run out
So
and waste your
embarrassed for
money.
you, woman. I'm still embarrassed for you. Like you are never gonna learn.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay.
mean this one?
you gonna
This is
show her the coffee?
or I mean, everybody loves Davita's iced
Oh,
coffee.
because it looks like iced coffee. Don't look like bile.
She has not a clue. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna be quiet. What the hell?
Guys, it's Carolyn from Mommy Ramblings. I'm here with something from Fresh Roasted Coffee LLC. They were kind enough to send this to me to try out their cold brew coffee that you can make really easily in a really fun and easy way. My husband already tried this. He didn't know that it was sent to me to review. So you can see he ripped open the package and he
Good thumb
tried,
there.
and I didn't get to bring it, so I'm going to do it
Can you
again.
rewind that just a little
Great.
bit?
Just my
Davita
husband's
wants you to
handiwork.
focus on
So
that
what you
thumb.
do
Oh,
here,
there you
this is
go.
a medium
Never
roast,
mind.
mild body. Film it, so
Never
I'm
mind.
going to do it again. It was
Oh,
great. Just my husband's handiwork. So what you do here, this is a medium roast, mild body. And the instructions could not be simpler. First, you're going to place 2 filter packs in a sealable container. I'm going to use my classic Tupperware. Love it. Fill the container with 4 cups. I've already done that. Filtered water. We have good well water that goes 650 feet down into rock, into the mountains of upstate New York. It's the best water, and it is
So
just passed through a
ridiculous.
filter. You use whatever water that
Is she selling
you use
water
to drink.
or the
Okay.
coffee?
I
You
don't know.
gently stir until the packages are fully saturated.
has she
Then
ever
brew for
watched a
10 to
TikTok
24
review
hours.
of a
The longer
product? I
you
mean,
steep
Jesus
it,
help us.
the stronger your coffee brew will be. So you have to do that to your individual taste, right? And then carefully remove the filter packs.
It's okay. Wait till
And dilute the concentrate, because it's going to make a concentrate with 3 cups of water. Stir well, and then you serve your coffee over ice and enjoy. And I'll have a follow-up to this video where we show you what it's like. But right now, this is the video we're going to make it. So let me grab the 2
Oh my
This is a
God,
video.
this is a follow-up video
So
for
each
what?
pack looks like this, and it's like a big giant tea bag. So I'm going to drop 1 in there. And
Oh, she
I'm gonna
throws it
drop
in there
2
like,
in there.
ew.
Don't forget the 70s
Seal
Tupperware.
my bag.
Where did
That's
this cup come?
ancient.
A nice,
Okay, that's one.
zip.
Never mind.
Yeah,
That just
that's
answered
a,
that question.
Coffee nice and
yes,
fresh.
it's an
Okay.
ancient
So I just wanna make
Tupperware
sure
system.
that that's all nice and sealed. And thank you to Fresh Roasters for sending me this. And we're going to just
I know,
saturate.
Cheryl.
these filter packs. So I'm just going to show you a little bit.
She
exactly what I'm
posted that
doing.
picture on the coffee
I'm just
package.
pushing the filter packs down in there to make sure that they're fully saturated. When I'm done with that, I'm going to seal my container.
Look at that lid.
Wow.
And I'm going to put this into my
Looks like it looks
refrigerator
brand
and
new,
let
like
it
it's
steep.
from.
Now, I'll probably do 15
But
hours
it's her
just
favorite.
because that's how I like it. You do whatever suits you.
Yeah. 12 or 15 years later.
The cold brew has been brewing for, I don't know, 12 hours or so. I don't like my coffee too strong, so I'm going
Maybe
to
50
say that's
years. Look
good.
how old the picture
It
is.
smells
That's all.
really good. I'm
That's
going
all
to
you.
add 3 more cups of cold water.
Blech, blech,
That's
blech.
that's all she.
Look at the color of the coffee.
You made iced tea, strong iced tea.
That's what Florida
Blend it
said.
up a little bit more because I like it
I'm not kidding.
on the lighter side.
Yeah,
Add some
you're the
more
lighter side, all
milk.
right.
Now, like I said, watch the level of the glass.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, everybody enjoys that sound.
That's right.
See the level?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You see what it's up to? The hub in the glass. Now she drank
We're
some.
good.
The
That's
level
fine.
didn't
I
change.
like it. It's the perfect.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
Oh,
See?
and that 20% off,
Yeah, but
you
see,
get
like I
that on the
said,
Too
website.
strong.
like I said, see where it's at on the glass
That's the way I like
after she
it.
drank some?
Okay. First of all, if I was looking at
No.
this as an outsider, not even in the hater group. First of all, any social media influencer does their footage much better than this. They clear off the counter, it's bright, there's not anything else around it, and they use clear containers like glass, cups, and pitchers. That's the big trend right now anyway, but that's for a reason. So you can see what's in the pitcher, not an orange one. I don't even know.
You
And then
know
you got a
what? It's like
glass, and then you're taking a metal. They don't do that. They may stir it with their little glass straw and
you
their
really
glass.
expect her to make an effort to make it look pretty and appealing? There's no
That's what I
way.
mean. That's what I mean. You're supposed to. I don't even
You
know.
see her auction? She has this black display thing with lint and fuzz and shit all over it. And she has yet to, use a lint sticky thing on it. It's just awful. She dumps
Jason's right, you're
everything
right.
on it.
She's a liar. No slurp or swallow sound.
No, that's right. That's
When she
right.
cut it, you can tell that she ended it, started it again. There's a big stop right there.
And
But
she
I mean,
didn't
it's just,
slam the glass on the counter either, like she does when she
I
drinks.
just can't believe she said that started like that with that metal spoon. Like she should have just hit it on the glass too. Like she got through. Clink, clink, clink.
Yeah, like everybody needed to hear that.
But
And then
we did a comparison with this one.
mm-hmm.
Hey, Shock. Now this is where you see it.
I said we did a comparison with this iced coffee.
Davida, take a bow.
Yeah, I remember that, Nancy.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. Wrong damn. Oh, did you show something?
And now
Okay, sorry.
this is iced coffee.
Davita's.
Pumpkin spice is the spice life. Pumpkin spice, you are everything. Pumpkin spice latte, pumpkin spice every day.
It looks like a TV commercial.
I
It's so
forgot.
good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm embarrassed for you, Barb. Oh
Coffee,
my God, I
coffee,
didn't
and
know
whipped
what that is.
cream. Pumpkin spice is the spice life. Pumpkin spice, you are everything. Pumpkin spice latte, pumpkin spice every day.
Look at the 3D colors, how nice.
It's all about the presentation.
Which Merv has no clue. Like, let me use my
It's
ancient
so funny.
Tupperware and stare and bitch about my husband. Oh, look, I made a coffee. Like, what? No presentation.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, yeah, that's funny.
Good coffee.
Oh, God. I needed that laugh.
But
Oh,
Davina's was so nice. It looked like a regular TV commercial.
some things are just never
I actually
changed.
thought it was until Florida
got
said
d-
it was Davita's. I was like, wow.
Like I said, we got DeVita's, and then we got weak tea on the other channel.
Bye, y'all. Looks like something the cat does up with a hairball.
Wait a
It
minute. She
does.
told the cook in the interview that she was a perfectionist?
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
God. You
Jesus,
should
help
hear
me.
her in the interview. She's an author. She's this, she's that. She's well educated. I mean, she's amazing. Some
Bless her.
amazing bullshit.
Guess that's why your channel tanked. Because
Yeah,
you're
and then now
so honest.
that she's a perfectionist, and then she starts complaining about how she went somewhere and they didn't have this, they didn't have that, and da 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 da. I mean, she's a piece of work.
Her profession is being a bitch. I mean,
That's
that's
exactly what she is.
man.
That's why I call her Merbitch.
Yep, that was a great product review. Exactly. And
I,
again, presentation is everything. Everything.
and like,
Even when people, whatever. I mean, it just doesn't even matter. If she's over there on Tiki Talkie, you need to look at those product reviews. I mean, it's so
look at the
silly.
oven. Didn't you learn a lot about the oven?
I didn't learn
And didn't
anything
you
other than
see
they're
the
having ribs and
delicious?
green beans.
Yeah, but you didn't see it. She just said it. Probably didn't see it because it probably looked like shit.
Perfectly, but everybody loved it. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm just gonna tell you what they want you to hear. Like, by after all these years, haven't you figured out your little minions are gonna tell you what they want that you want them to hear? They're just gonna repeat what they need to say.
Yeah.
We did it when we were there. People did it after us. People are doing it now. Like, that's if that makes you feel good at the end of the day, go ahead, because you know it doesn't.
You know what, Heather?
What burns her up.
I was like, I wonder if she really was given that oven or she bought it herself. Like, remember when she pretended to speak to Brian Enton? So maybe she's pretending to do a
Listen,
review.
I don't care if again, if the heavens open up and shit falls out for her to review, it's not going to help her. Her
No,
interviews didn't. Her auctions don't. Her true crime doesn't. It's
no.
done.
And her nose
It's
is
done.
a cucumber.
Keep trying. It just makes it even better.
Oh my
Then when I
God,
do
girl.
get caught up on these kind of things, I just love it. Can't post who she's interviewing because of the stalkers. I know she's so psychotic. Listen,
Right?
when I go on vacation and take myself going, I had to come here to prove my stalkers and haters wrong.
I
Bitch,
don't know if she's
please.
selling water, JC Ray, or that vile coffee. I don't know. Or was it like, a bitch fest about her husband? Take your pick.
I'd be mad. Want my money back if I was that company. I'd want my product back.
Right? I'd be like, you owe me money, bitch. You suck. She's awful at the reviews. All she does is read the package. Did you notice?
Shock, did she do it to
Yeah.
you again?
Oh,
Hello.
here. Look, Heather. He's
I know. I gotta go. I
back.
know. I was gonna say you're gonna make me in trouble because I swear I was fixing to get off. I gotta go lay back
Hello.
down. It's already 2 o'clock.
Like poltergeist. He's back.
It's bye.
Yeah, I'll explain in a minute. I got to write this while it's fresh, so I'll be listening.
Why you
No,
Write
so
you're
me a
long?
good.
letter.
I just was gonna tell everybody good night. I'll be listening. I'm gonna fix some cereal and crawl back in the bed.
Okay.
All right, girls and guys.
I
Y'all have
want
a.
some cereal. I could go for a little bit of like creamy stuff on my lips.
I have a. Mini frosted flakes. That's what
I
we're
heard
having.
that laugh. I heard it.
Mini frosted flakes. That's all I'm saying about that.
Oh man.
I like them too. I always have to let them kind of get moist and not,
I did see
where
where
they're
they
not
had
hard.
frosted flakes with little marshmallows in it the other day. I was like, oh, but I
Now
didn't
you
buy them. I'm gonna
do.
go back and get them.
Now you do know Heather is supposed to come visit me sometime.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Well, and I intended to come this fall when it's yucky here.
Well,
So,
he's in Florida. You know that, Heather.
okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know that. I forgot that. Yes, I did know that because it was right after the
He's
hurricane.
in, isn't it Gainesville? Am I remembering
yeah,
that right?
he's
Something
before
like
me.
that.
Uh-huh.
Shit, she goes past Gainesville. She may not make it this far.
Oh, shut your
Well,
face. What about yourself?
if you're going, you let me know. I'll get out there and I will put my leg out there like the
All
little
right.
hooker
You
I
can flag
am.
me down. That's right.
I will. I will. I'll
All
put
right.
my leg out there like the little hooker I am, and
Here we
I'll
go.
even lick my lips at you.
Okay.
And all he'll have on is his cowboy hat and his shit kickers.
Okay.
Hey, you ought to see
Lord
him.
help us.
He
Huh?
was up
Wait a minute.
here. I
Uh-huh.
mean, he looked like he worked today. He had grease on his face.
I still do.
He's waiting for his bubble bath.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even gonna bother with it tonight.
Don't make the man wait. He needs a helping hand.
I hear you.
He's too tired.
I was looking for my damn camera, and I cannot find it for the life of me in here.
Oh no, I hope Murd didn't stalk him and take it. Just kidding, just allegedly joking.
Allegedly joking.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got to get my butt in the bed, but y'all have a good night. I'll be listening. Try not to cause
Oh,
too much trouble.
Good night
you
to
working
you.
tomorrow?
Huh? No, but I got to get up and do a bunch of stuff. We got a photo shoot Sunday.
Uh-oh. Just
Oh.
like the on the casting couch, or
Uh-huh. Just kidding. No, there's like a pumpkin patch festival kind of thing, and they're going to take the baby, and she wants us all to be dressed up too. And I don't
Dressed up
know.
like a pumpkin?
I guess. No, just a
Oh,
ball.
Oh, it's
that's gonna
his
be sweet.
first. It's
Yeah.
his first Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. You know what? I hope we get to see a picture.
Oh, I will. I know.
He's
See,
so
that's the thing that
sweet.
sucks.
You
There's
know,
so
he's
many.
gorgeous. He's gonna be really a lady killer. He's gorgeous.
Oh, his little hair's falling out. His big blue eyes. He just
I'm gonna
stared. Them
mute a
eyes are so
second
big.
here while I eat.
Uh-oh.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Love y'all.
Aw.
Good night,
Good
Heather.
night, Heather. I love you.
Y'all hang in there. Prayers for y'all, the ones that need it. And I know health wise, there's so
We
many.
all can use prayers. It's always a
I
good
know it.
thing. Coming from good people, I'll take them.
That's right. I miss
Oh,
y'all.
that's why Beth was so obedient when he said, "Link me."
Okay, I
Okay.
gotta go. Y'all are terrible. All right, love y'all. Bye.
Terribly good. Thank you, Beth. By the way, much love. Oh boy. Beth's in the lead now. Yeah, what he said. Look what he wrote, Florida. He must have heard that song before. He said, I meant to say lick me, but it came out wrong. I think he was listening to that song from before.
Huh?
He said, I meant to say lick me, but it came out wrong.
Yeah, I seen that part.
He must have been listening to that other song you played. Next thing we know, he's going to say his inbred. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Hey, as long as he ain't doing that one that I sent Heather yesterday to cheer her up. I mean, just to give her a laugh. That no,
He goes back to
no.
the chat and gets all sassy. Gets a sassy on. Oh my gosh, how funny. He cracks me up. If I'm blunt, that man is more blunt.
Uh, Nothing wrong. Hey,
Can you dance? The girls want to know. The ladies want to know. Can you shake it,
Kentucky.
shake it, shake it? What's that
Kentucky
song?
Cow-
Shake it, bon bon. Yeah, let's see him dance to that one. Shake his bon bon. Remember?
I didn't listen to a lot of hers over there.
He wears a size 11 shoe.
I know what Beth's comparing it to.
Oh God, I think we all know that. Can he dance like Ghetto Spider? I don't know. How
I
trick
don't.
are
I
you?
don't. Something tell me he can't dance like Ghetto Spider.
He's
I don't
probably
think.
a
Man, I don't
home
think I could
shaking
play
it,
like
shaking it.
Ghetto Spider.
Look at all the details they have. And Bet's taking notes. Oh.
I don't.
And Nancy had an awful week, but she prevailed. And you see, and Shock is here. Ta-da! He's on mute. Shock, you're on mute.
It's because he's eating.
Oh, okay. You see, I forgot.
He said he was gonna mute to eat.
Yeah, I heard him, but I forgot. I got distracted reading the comments. Well, we got to ask him if he can dance when he comes back on. Can you dance in your size 11 shoes? That is the question.
Well, he said he was on mute. He didn't say he was deaf.
Right, and when he comes back, you may get your answers.
So that means he can hear us, so we don't have to.
No, when he comes back, he can tell us. He said, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Look at him. Huh? What you say? Don't be playing deaf. Hey, JC Ray says, I bet Ghetto Spider can hurt somebody moving like that.
Got to clean up after my kid.
Oh, age 44, single, size 11 shoe. All right, ladies, get ready to fight. Get ready to get down low and dirty. There's the cowboy will be coming back as soon as he's done
Let's see.
stuffing his face.
He's 44. He wears an 11 shoe.
How tall is he? Do anybody remember?
And he's
Come on, Beth.
single.
Oh, look what he wrote. Oh my God. I love it. That's so funny.
But I bet Bigfoot, but I would almost say he don't wear Crocs.
Oh gosh. 5'9". Huh? For me, that's not tall. But he's not for me. He's for you ladies. So, and there's a lot of little ladies in here.
Hey, and we know he's real. We've seen a picture of him.
Right? And you know
And
what?
we also know that he's not 5'3" and can sit on the shelf.
No, 4'9". 4'9". Get it right.
Okay, sorry.
And not only that, but we're not pretending to talk to him, and he's not really talking to us. We can actually hear him. He's real. He's the real deal.
That's right. Nice and real and the deal.
And he's good with his hands. Did you
Good
see
with
that?
my hands. I'm a jack of all trades, master at none.
Look at that.
And,
That says you've got 10 inches on her.
And I can wear a cowboy hat and boots.
There you go.
And I can walk backwards as long as it's not too long.
Just like a two-step, I'm all right. Hey, Bet's only 4'11", man. You can pick her up and dance around the house.
Yeah, but can you imagine where Beth would
How she'd be hanging
picture
on?
his height and then Beth
Sorry,
standing
Beth.
in front of him?
The
His
what?
belly button?
Mm-hmm. I'm saying nothing.
Yeah, I have a belly button.
Beth would probably be able to see it because since she's only 4'11".
Well, I like short girls.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
I'm not saying nothing to that one. I'm being good.
Oh, Beth, well, she's got 2 good points on her.
Oh,
Mm.
you got big boobies too, don't you, Beth? Weren't
That's
you
true.
fighting with somebody about your boob size?
Wasn't
And
she top
Beth,
heavy? She's top heavy, right? I remember that right.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
And
She
can
could
you
pass a
pass a
DUI test on the
DUI
road.
test on the road? What?
I mean, don't take this the wrong way in case any of you guys are like, got that man chest that's flat. But, um, it doesn't matter. But, I always prefer to have, at least some to play with. You gotta have like,
What he's trying to say is
a
more than a
mouthful.
mouthful is wasted.
Right, right. A mouthful, a handful, at least something.
He doesn't
But,
want to rule
but if,
anybody out.
but if they are not there, it's not a big deal. I'm not like that.
You see,
Just like,
he's realistic.
just
He's
like,
not
I
shallow.
I like junk in the
Best trying
trunk.
to Best trying to
But
inform him. Those are called boobies.
no, they're called tickle bitties.
Look
JC
at
Ray
Daisy
wants to
Ray
know if
is
he's
stuck
got.
on the belly button.
She wants to know if
Is
he's got
it
an
an
innie or an
innie?
outie.
Mm-hmm.
Innie or outie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it
the
depends on
belly
if it's
button.
cold out. Oh, you're talking about the belly button. It's an innie.
See that you got additional info you didn't even have to ask. See how generous he is, and he's not shallow. What more could you want? Let's see. What have you got to offer? I love when they throw stuff out.
I know it.
Come on, throw the stuff out. What are you going to offer him? Let's see it. Well, Diamond wants to know if you could pass a DUI test on the road.
Yeah. Well,
He's a grease monkey. He's not a bar monkey.
I don't know. I have a neuropathy in my feet now, and like they're pretty numb. So I don't know. I haven't done one since, but I used to.
Matt says you can call her boobies whatever you like.
Well, she'd have to come a little closer, and I will call them something.
Uh-oh, watch out, Beth.
Oh my.
Beth, you're doing good. Anybody? Come on. What are y'all, falling asleep? What the hell's going on here?
I
Toss out
know,
them
man.
offers.
I know. And where'd my F-250 go? I mean, come on now.
Yeah, and where's that Social Security check? What the hell?
Oh
Getting
hell, it's
cheap.
3:30 in the morning. Damn, that girl done had me wait so long. Anyway,
Oh, I think
Probably in
he
bed.
needs to go to bed. Who was it last time? Wasn't it Nancy and Beth and someone else? They were just throwing it out wicked. Pussycat,
I don't.
wasn't it? Don't hold me to it, but could
I
be.
know it. I know it was Nancy
I think it might have been
and Beth.
Pussycat too. And Beth with all her little pussies running around the house.
Hey, that ain't funny because her little pussy got burnt last week.
Yeah, but it's okay. Oh, look at that. Nancy said, hello. So demure. Hello, Nancy. Don't you have good timing?
I mean, luckily he didn't get hurt too bad, but
No, thank God. I think she said he got more scared, right? And he was okay.
yep. Man, I wonder. Man, I wonder who.
Nancy's in the house. You got competition, Beth. What do you
Wonder who
got to
the
offer
music.
that, Nancy?
Wonder who the music executive that got raided tonight in Florida was. Who that was?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm sure 5 days from now I'll find out from Herb.
True.
No rush. Nancy don't have a belly button. Where'd you come from, Nancy? What do you got, Jello?
Now,
Anybody got
wasn't that
Jello?
part of it last time? Jello?
Yeah, Jello, Naked Twister. Diamond only asked because he said he could walk backwards. Now he has neuropathy. Well, That means he can't run away. Isn't that better? Sounds like a plus to me, right?
I mean, it all depends on how bad it is. So
Yeah, but he can't run away. Think of it that way. Think positive.
so
And if he does run, you can catch him. Just knock him down, and there you go.
I'm writing a letter for her ass, boy. She don't even know. It's good. It'd be community if y'all want to be nosy. I'll tell you when I'm done.
What?
huh?
What are you really writing a letter?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is somebody I knew as a kid, and that we tried out, and it was a disaster and a half.
Oh,
I was always really good to her, and like, gosh, she just keeps on with the hurt. But
oh.
that's a long, long story. I tell you this, I'm not a crier by no means, but this girl has put me in tears so many times, crying like a little baby. It ain't even funny, and
So then why are you
I
writing
hate it.
her a letter?
Oh well, because she had me sitting there waiting for about 3 hours, yanking my chain around.
Oh,
So yeah, yeah, it's a long story. I'll get
well,
into it another time.
So that's
well,
where he
that's
was
up to you.
tonight.
Huh?
That's where you were tonight. You were sitting there yanking your chain for 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah. I wish it was. At least I'd have
Oh,
got some satisfaction tonight somehow.
oh.
Yeah, I'm a little bitter. Can you tell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, or maybe just a little hurt, Don't mean you're bitter. Look at that. Beth said she got neuropathy too, and we can lean on each other. And who do I
No,
need
see,
to fight?
Mhm.
hey, now remember, Beth's a biker chick.
Yeah, nobody
She'll
will
pull up,
mess with you.
she'll pull up a fucking chair and stand on it.
Oh, Nancy, I'm sorry. I thought you were just kidding. But, well, I'm glad you're okay. So just run him over with a Harley. Just
Oh,
kidding.
so they took it out? Ooh. Yeah, I guess you. Actually, I guess you don't need it after you're born, do you?
No, it's kind of like a balloon. Once you blow it up, it just holds in the air. you know? It ain't like if they open it or something, we're going to go around the room.
Yeah, I guess after you're born, you do.
Elisa Bisho says, not me. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm bad.
Okay, well, Nancy, what you got to offer him tonight? Beth so far. Oh, that said
That's
she's the
what he said.
naked twister. And Nancy, what can you do about naked twister? What are you gonna offer? He said he can make you one for money. What? Save your money.
Oops.
Unless you're walking around with your belly hanging out, who cares? You're probably not the only one.
You know, that's like the story I've told you guys before. My dad didn't hide a whole lot of shit. I mean, he was proud of his Playboy magazines now, bud.
Let me
I
guess,
mean,
it was for the
I mean,
stories.
with 6 girls, he had to be proud of them bitches because he couldn't show them to boys. All right. And the one that he kept in pristine condition
Uh-huh.
was the one that they did a whole issue of the women that had breast cancer. And they had them taken off and they had tattoos on, or,
Oh, make them feel
and
good.
my dad, that was the only one that he kept in pristine condition. Was that one.
Oh, wow. That's
I'm
actually
thinking,
a very nice story.
okay, he wasn't a boob man. No wonder
No,
his
but
wife had such a fat ass.
he seemed to have a very caring heart if that's the one he saved.
Hmm?
He must have had a caring heart if that's the one he saved.
Well, I'm just saying, no wonder his second wife had such a fat ass. He wasn't a boob man.
So he was a big bottom girl kind of guy.
Uh-huh.
More cushion for the pushing. I almost said it backwards. Yeah, I
ain't the
bet that's
joke.
what that was
That's not
just
the
a
joke he
stunt.
would tell.
Oh,
It. That's not. Yeah, no. The joke he would always tell us. You kind of had to use the baby powder or the cornstarch to find the wet spot.
yeah. That don't sound right. Okay, well, you never get the front without the back, right? Oh, wow. Nancy had a 3-figure sale last week. Rolling in that money. That's crazy, Nancy. Tell him you took it. You put it back. Aw. Oh, Nancy
Well,
said
that's
first thing
well.
I
At
asked.
least you said figure, because I was going to say, what the hell you do with 3 fingers?
Good Lord. I guess I need to put this chat up on the side and keep up with this.
Hey, I guess you do whatever she wants.
Yeah, but
All you need is one good finger. Tell him, Nancy.
Good Lord, you made her stutter.
hey, and if you're Merb, all you need's a mini Emma.
Yeah, really. That's probably why she don't leave that chair. It's probably like screwed onto it or something. I mean, allegedly. Just kidding. Oh man, Beth, you're funny.
Shut up, Beth.
Right? Oh my
Beth?
God, I should have shut up a minute ago, but too late. The horse left the barn.
It's like
It's
a
like
monkey.
it's like a monkey fucking an
Well,
elephant. Here we go. Now we're starting to wake up.
hey,
Come
Beth.
on. Yeah, it's
How many
bad.
voices do you have in your head? Because now you're answering yourself.
Oh my God, stop watching Merv. It's affecting you. No, just kidding. She must be so enamored with
Hey,
Doc.
they always say that if you need to ask a person a question, ask your other personality because it's the smartest one in the room.
Which one? Me, myself, or I?
As long as it's not Merb, who gives a shit?
I love that point. Yeah, and as long as it don't actually answer you, you're okay. Inside voice.
Yeah, as
Inside
long as it's
voice.
not her, who cares? Because, like I
Really?
said, she's going over a trial that we all got to sit and watch, and we got to hear behind the scenes shit on. So, I mean,
Yeah. Well, don't worry. What, 2 weeks from now, she'll bring up something, irrelevant about it.
no, she's stuck on Gypsy.
Oh my God. She's stuck on Gypsy like shit on a dog's ass. It's crazy. Like when they drag it across the carpet trying to get it off. That would be like Gypsy trying to get Merv off her ass. Just dragging herself across the carpet. Oh
Yeah,
my
she's
God.
she's all over Gyp Gyp.
Ah, totally. Can you imagine? Like, she's constantly putting her down, right? Making unnecessary
And
cruel comments about even the baby getting clothes, but yet she's totally obsessed with her. Really
but
creepy.
she doesn't say anything bad about anybody,
Oh
about
no.
their appearance.
No, not Saint Merb. I'd like to lock her and Sarah Boone in a room together and see who comes out. No, Merb will run right through that door like like Herman Munster used to walk through the door. You'll see an outline of Merb. Just like in New York. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. No, see, you hate it. And you're like, what? You can't even breathe.
That's why your husband's walking 10 feet in front of you, letting everybody think you're talking to yourself.
All right, Diamond, you go and wreak havoc and humor. We love you too. Have fun. Which one, Nancy? Nancy says,
that doesn't surprise me.
But which one, or is it multiple? Goodbye, Diamond. Goodbye. Until next time. Have fun.
Where's she going?
She said,
she has to
wreak havoc and humor.
Ah.
So you go, girl. You go,
Hey,
girl.
well, you know what? Then we know where you're not going, because they have no sense of humor.
But maybe it's humorous to her. And they don't have to get it.
Okay.
Because Nancy does. Diamond does. You know, like Wednesday in the Addams Family, right? It was so funny. This one part, they send it to summer camp. Okay, not her parents. It's part of the story. But this person makes the parents think the kids want to go. And they're like, what? Okay. They send them. And there's a girl there, and she's like, you know, she looks like her name would be something from the 80s, you know? And she had the blonde hair, and she's like, you know, all little Miss Perfect, and their parents have money. And they were giving them swimming lessons. And they're like, okay, we need one person who's gonna drown, and the other person will save them. And they're all like incredibly saccharine sweet. And she's like, I'll be the victim. And Wednesday turns to her and says, all your life. And I always think of Merb when I see that. It's like all your life. You're just going to be the victim. Yeah, she's a voluntary victim, just like in that scene.
But you know what the bad part is? I honestly don't think she knows the difference. I don't think she knows the difference.
I think she knows the difference because she knows enough to watch things and pick up her dirty little tricks and manipulate people. Like, part of the reason I think she does interviews and certain people is because of what she's getting out of it. Remember that one guy back when she started the interviews? Wow, did she use the crap out of him, right? Everything she learned, she did it in reverse.
Well, I'll tell you, if she was trying to learn anything from that woman teaching her how to cook, she needs a lot of help.
Yeah. And then she was saying how Sandy can cook, and they're such good cooks. And I'm like,
now you got to remember.
Don't make me spit out my coffee.
Now you got to remember, Merb likes Sandy's balls like her dad's balls.
That's right. You hear that, Shop?
Sandy makes some good balls, like Merv's dad's balls were
Yeah,
good.
I hear y'all.
Listen, those were words out of Merv's mouth, Jock. No lie. And we're like, does this woman not understand? You know, she has no reading comprehension. She has no speaking comprehension, how it sounds either. She's crazy, the shit she says. But she's so well educated, you know. And she's going to write a book. And she's a perfectionist. And she's a germaphobe. And, you know, if you ever see her, just wave your hands. It'll freak her out. She gets freaked out if she sees somebody walking and they're swinging their arms.
Oh,
Can you
God, yeah.
imagine? What a frightful thing. Like, wow. Like, you know.
Well, see, first of all, you couldn't do that. Because.
Well, who walks like that anyway?
Well,
like is Merb walking around like that with her arms like a monkey going back and forth? Like who walks like that?
The lady in New York didn't. It freaked her the fuck out.
Wow. Well, maybe she was in a hurry and that's why her arms were swinging.
But what I'm trying to say is, you don't ever want to run into Merb and she's driving.
No, because she'll run into you with her car, allegedly. And if you're a deer, you're dead. If you're a deer, you're just dead.
She was sitting at the hospital waiting to pick up Jimmy after she couldn't find the hospital.
Right, because she had to go shopping.
and thought her van was on fire because there was a car parked behind her.
What a dumbass.
Remember?
Yeah. It's crazy. I don't even know how she got a freaking license.
Or was the car parked in front? No, the car was parked in
There
front
was
of her
a car in front of her, and she was freaking out.
because
And
she
then
thought her car was on. She thought the van was on fire in the hood. Yeah.
And then when she was going, he wanted her to go around, and she acted like she had a damn Mack truck or something. And she's like, I can't, Jimmy. Remember? And she's flipping out, and you're like, what are you on?
Yeah.
And and she gets behind the wheel.
I wouldn't be on the road with her.
And you should see her mow down baby deer. Baby deer's like, what, a couple 100 feet away from her? Look, and you know, just looking. And so much time to brake. Bam! She hits him dead on. And says, I tried to swerve. No, you didn't. You know, she didn't swerve. She went right for him.
No, the best part I liked was,
I don't know how long it takes to cook salmon, but I remember the lady saying that.
no, the best part I liked is when, look what you made me do. You made me hit a fucking deer.
Oh, wait. I got a good one, and you'll remember this, Florida. How about the time she was driving and told her chat to watch the road? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
She actually asked her chat. First of all, the phone is, well, I don't, yeah, it was facing the road, and she wanted the chat to watch the road.
Nancy, I watched that one, the BBTs, and I'll tell you, that was hilarious as hell.
Oh my God. I got to see that one.
Yeah, that was hilarious as all hell with her. Because, I mean, she puts it in there with, let me see if I can find it.
Some of the shit she says is pretty funny, though. Right? But she was freaking out about the loud music vibrating her car.
Yeah.
Why?
Is this it?
I guess you don't know where the volume button is. Why is in the car? My son would turn it up so loud. And I'm like, okay, you know, it didn't bother me. He's nuts. Matter of fact, when my son would be downstairs playing the drums when he used to live at home, I would get the best sleep when he was playing his drums.
Got it.
Here we go. Oh my God, I can hear your keyboard. What are you trying to do? Traumatize me? What the fuck?
Oh, you don't even know. I'm so tired. I can type faster than most court reporters when I get on it.
Oh, I was only kidding.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Exactly.
I keep thinking I'm on Zoom and I'm waiting for everybody to talk, and I got to realize that I'm on a live.
I need that clip.
I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Send me that clip link.
Talking to the people that think they know me about this. This is just for fun. This is just because MRB never goes to NYC. Yeah, there's Sweet Caroline number 2. This is the second time we heard Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline when we got here. Sweet Caroline now.
And this is a woman who's afraid of witches.
Just be petrified of the city.
Hey, I'm not afraid anymore.
That doesn't look like a good Jimmy. I don't know. I'm sorry. No. Okay. There's no way you're leaving me in the car in a place like that.
I said I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, Ruby is so scared.
Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
MRB is in NYC.
No sleep.
In the city that never sleeps.
Club. Another club.
This is Times Square.
Another club. Plane.
There's the NYPD.
Next place. No sleep.
Here's CBS News. MRB never goes to NYC.
Isn't it scary, Jimmy?
She can't even breathe, and she's going so fast.
This looks bad. This is a bad place, Jimmy.
Okay. Yeah.
We're supposed to be scared of the city. I think you don't know where we are. Because you're not
I think we're heading into Binghamton.
Yeah, I don't think we're in a good area at all. I was born in New York, contrary to what people like to say. I don't know where the heck we are. I wish we'd see the cops or something. I grew up to the age of 18 in New Jersey, but you start looking where we at, okay? Because I don't know where we are. But I was born in New York. Jimmy, I really don't like this area. I want to get somewhere better, okay?
He's clamming in your window.
You're not like with it right now. You're not really thinking about where we are.
He's snatching your people up.
Petrified. Are these people like me pointing a gun? Oh gosh, here's somebody running. Somebody was running this way. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm scared. I don't like this.
So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife.
I feel like we're gonna get carjacked. Very, very dangerous. Okay, Jimmy, I'm getting a little nervous over here. I'm in the most dangerous part of New York City. I just want to get on the highway. I don't know why you guys have to go to the bathroom all the time.
Why is it worse one?
Sitting on the toilet.
You should be like me where you don't have to go to the bathroom all the time.
Her chair has a toilet.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
What is that?
The music.
That's scary. Oh, scary clowns. Gosh, that sounds like a freaking bomb. Scary clowns. MRB and NYC. Right? She's okay. She's crossing streets. We got to cross there? Down there?
Oh my God.
Okay, why? It's down that way? The most dangerous part of New York City showing you this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Beth.
That's why she's running through it.
Shit! Oh my gosh! What the hell is wrong with that ass? My gosh, I was trying to show you my coffee when that guy was like slamming into us.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh my God.
And that is it for us today. And we will leave you with I can't do it.
Thanks to Air Boston.
Oh
she
my
did a good
God.
job on that one. She really
That
did.
is, man, she's tripping. She's tripping with all the bullshit. She's slipping. That bitch is tripping. So
Like
much
Beth says,
crap.
she's in Binghamton. And she's afraid of Binghamton. What makes you think
Oh,
she's not
man.
afraid of New York?
And there's nobody there. I mean, in New York, come on, Chop, don't you think she was running and out of breath in New York? You see how
Yeah.
quick things went by? But it's like, I'm running. I'm like, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not
Mhm.
afraid. You know, like, could you be more obvious? It's crazy.
Like I said, that was a
Right?
good. I mean, that was a good one to beat of Air Boston's because
That
I
was
mean,
funny.
Jimmy's not right because he just got out of surgery, so he can't. He's under anesthesia, but you're
So let's
listening.
blame it on Jimmy. She blames everything on Jimmy, anesthesia or not.
True, but
He probably
that
needs to be on anesthesia to deal with her.
what I'm saying is the man is under anesthesia in one of them, and she's letting him tell her where to drive at.
But she'll tell him, you don't know, Jimmy. But yet you're taking directions. Good point. Man, she's nuts.
Like I said, I don't want on the road with her.
But my God, I was showing my coffee. How dare this guy almost hit me while I'm
No.
trying to show people my coffee when I'm supposed to be driving? What's wrong with the world?
No, she was showing her coffee, and the guy backed into him.
Yeah, but wasn't she the driver?
No, she was the passenger.
Oh. Well, still, I
But the
say she
point
shouldn't have
is,
been showing her coffee. She should be paying attention for Jimmy. There you go. Oh my God. Yeah, right. I
poor
hear you
dude.
breathing. She's
Yeah,
breathing
poor
like
dude
you
lost
know.
4 hours. Yeah, I
Well,
mean, the man had, like I said, the man had anesthesia. She forgot where the fucking hospital was.
but she didn't
Thought
forget where the stores were.
thought her van was on fire from the car in front of her,
Or
and is
behind her.
scared the hell out of a woman that is walking down the road swinging her arms. Really?
No, that's crazy.
It's not a good neighborhood. And boys, I'm sorry, you gotta tie those little things in a knot because you can't stop. We can't stop and pee.
Yeah, it's like they're boys. Just pull over. If you're not worried about them, get off your ass, get out of the car, block them, protect them. You know, let your husband sit behind the wheel. You know what
They're
I mean?
boys. Give
I
them a fucking
know.
cup. They're boys. Give them a fucking cup to pee in and pour it out the window. Shit.
Oh my God. Now that would be gross. If we had to stop because my son had to pee, it wouldn't be an issue. It's like he'd go, he'd be private about it, and boom, he'd be back, and it's no big deal.
Man, you ain't been on a long road trip with a boy, have you?
Me? Well, if my kid had a pee in a cup, fine. But where does Merv go that takes that long that they need to pee in a cup,
But
right?
I'm just saying, you ain't been on a long road trip, have you? Watch some man piss in a pop bottle.
Actually, I've been on a road trip all the way to Indiana, all the way to West Virginia, and I ain't seen him pee in a bottle. I
Because
seen him pull over on the side of the road.
just like, 'cause I can tell you, a good driver can actually pee in a 2-liter pop bottle.
Wow. Well, better than peeing his pants. But in her case, they don't need that. You know what I mean?
Because I can tell you, long haulers.
Yeah, but that's different. That's their job.
I'm just saying, they used to not stop for nothing.
Oh, I'll do it on a road trip. I mean, hell, I'll use a bottle. I don't care, jug, whatever.
Yeah, but that's different. You're talking about kids that aren't going that far. That she could just pull over and let them do what they gotta do. So that's what I'm referring to when I say it's gross, because for her to do it would be gross because it just means she's too lazy and doesn't care about them having to go. And that's what all I was referring to. Not truckers, not anybody else.
That's only
So
because
stop muddying my damn waters, woman.
That's only because she can not pee for 6 hours.
Listen, if I didn't pee for 6 hours, I'd be sitting in wet pants if somebody didn't let me go to the bathroom. And it wouldn't be my fault because there's no way I'm going to hold it for 6 hours. I don't want a UTI or a bladder infection, and it ain't no stopping it. It's going to happen. That's life. It's called being human. So if she ain't going for 6 hours, that chair's a built-in toilet or somebody's wearing Depends or something. Just saying, for a friend. Allegedly.
I don't remember that one, JC Ray. Look what she did when the kids wanted drinks. There's a case behind you, but wait till we get home while I drink my drink.
Oh, you're kidding. Why can't they just reach over and grab? That's what I would have said. Well, grab one's right behind you. Wow. Or maybe she has that thing. You ever see the commercial with the old lady and she's in the bed and her daughter's taking care of her, and there's a machine on the nightstand and it's like a pee-pee pad, but it's hooked up to a tube. So her elderly mom can sleep through the night nice and dry. Maybe she got one of them. So she can be on her live in her Zoom. Allegedly, just
Well, see,
saying for a
well,
friend.
Nancy, that's totally different. You're working. That's a job. This woman ain't doing squat.
Yeah, it's like she's in her own home. If you can't get up and go to the bathroom when you're in your own home, you need to start asking yourself questions and doing some self-analyzing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're responsible for children, and it's a whole different ballgame. Yeah, JC Ray, you know what I'm talking about then. It's non-invasive. It's like a pee-pee pad, but it's hooked up to a tube and the little container sits so that people can sleep through the night and get their rest. Except this one's on a live. What's with that massage stuff? Why did she go to sleep in the massage stuff? Don't she
She
have a
sleeps
bed?
I don't know. But I am going to say this. It is 4 a.m.
Wow. See what happens? It goes quick when you have fun.
Uh-huh.
It was weird to say the least. That said, she had experience of that.
So.
Well, that's good. It lets you sleep, right?
Except it is 4 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I'm always anxious, though,
I'm
about
going to
it.
say good night to everyone.
Yes, good night, everyone, and thank
And
you so much.
No, don't
anybody
say good
runs
night.
across anything else of Queen on the Hill over there, up there in New York.
If she gets to be queen, then I get to be Wonder Woman. Ain't neither happening.
She's the queen on the mountain, and the other one's the queen of the recliner.
Ah, yes, that's
And
right.
they're both.
How dare I forget the tiaras?
And they're both the king of the grift.
You got that right.
Okay.
Yep. Nancy. Shock said that.
So.
Yes. Well, thank you, Florida, and
You're
thank
welcome.
you. Oh, I know Alicia
Like I said,
left, but
we'll be back. We'll be back again.
yeah,
It won't be a whole week before we're back. It'll be sooner than that. Just a few days.
yeah.
Everyone sleep well.
Have a
I hope
wonderful
everyone had a
weekend.
good time.
Oh yeah.
Maybe by then some more of my cough will be gone.
Yeah, I hope you feel better and it, goes away.
Don't end it yet. Don't end it yet. Oh crap! I can't post a link. I just tried. Crap.
A link?
Yeah. I was gonna let them add me if they want to, but I can't. I can't post a link. So it used to be off everywhere I go. I didn't even think about it.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna have to remember you changed it this time. Shocked to death with a shattered heart.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Here,
That's sad.
Here, there.
Oh.
Like I said, we'll be back in a couple of days. It was
Yeah, and
nice
come
seeing
back,
everyone. Yes, we have Facebook. A lot of us do.
Hang on, I'm about to post it. This is how you find me if you want to. And you put that in. You put that in, and you'll find me.
Why don't you just email me, and then I'll tag it in the community post.
Oh, I don't want it out there like that. I'm gonna let it give everybody a minute to get it, and then I'm gonna go back and delete the comment. Even after you end the stream, I can do it.
Well, the reason I'm saying it's because we're down about 50 people that normally pay it, that come in there want to climb your bones.
If you want to make me an op, I mean, you can take it back. I've opted everywhere else, and then I can post a link. But it's up to
Like I
you.
said, if just email me what the name's going to be, and I'll mod you up, and you can do that for the next one.
Yeah, when everybody's here and you'll get more feedback.
Yeah. Like I said, because like I said, right now we're down about 50 people that normally want to climb your bones and want to give you their brand new knees.
Oh, I know. Here, I can put it in the back too, I think.
Yeah, you can put it in back chat and I can get it.
Just don't leave it out there. That's all I ask. Good
I
Lord.
won't. Jesus. Holy
Be surprised.
crap.
Like I said, I came from a bad place, and I don't want all them people all over me again.
No.
Let me see. Gotta get my ass up. Oh, okay. Beth, I'll send it to you.
Look at Beth put her Facebook.
Yes, she
You see
did.
it?
Oh, I
You see
did.
it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man, it said, God, I don't know what I did to make it where I can't add friends, but I'm going to message you, Beth. Look in your other messages.
Well, can you blame him?
Private.
He don't need that monster on his back.
Here we go.
Whatever I
So,
did,
well,
it won't let me add friends right now. I changed some setting, I guess, and I have to fix it. But I messaged you, Beth. It should be in your other
there,
message.
Beth.
All right, there's his link. Hurry up, because it's going to be
Hurry up,
deleted.
Beth. Or whoever's going to grab it, snatch it quick.
I'll look.
10,
If y'all
9.
can't add me, message me. I'll look at my other messages until I can fix it.
What are you talking about? Facebook Messenger?
Yeah, yeah. Like I don't have the add friend for Beth, and I don't know what I did to make it like that.
I don't know. Okay. Friend request sent, she said.
Okay.
You see that?
Yep.
It sent you a friend request, so.
Yep.
Oh, maybe she has hers set like that then.
Well, hopefully when you accept it, it'll work out.
Yeah, I did.
Good.
I got her now.
There you go.
Okay. Then, like I said, I can do this.
And then, poof, just like that, he was gone. He was
Gone.
here and he's gone. So, suck it up and cry if you didn't grab it. All right. Well, everybody have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. And thank you so much, Florida and everybody. I appreciate and love all of you and be well and enjoy your weekend.
You as well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming in. I hope everyone had at least a half-ass good time.
More than that, lady.
Hey, anytime we can have laughs over the mountain,
Oh,
Why
man.
not?
we are doing great.
Are you kidding? We always have laughs.
Oh,
Good
I know.
ones.
Oh, I know we do.
Yep.
But I will see you guys all in a couple of days.
Take care. Have fun. Be good.
Good night, everyone.
Take care. Good night, and thank you for the warning.
Smart
Good
ass.
night. You just come back later when we come here. Come
All right.
earlier.
I'll come anytime you
Bye.
want me to.
All
I
right.
bet.
God, that sounds
I
bad.
bet.
Good night, guys.
No.
No.
Bye.